The eye of the storm has passed, and thusly, you must once again delve into the nightmare. I hope you enjoyed Christmas while it lasted, because it's now time for the macabre finale to our grim play. For you see, we're back for our fourth and final story of Destruction Bench Agreement, episode 201, The Lost Holiday Tales. From one festival to another, you find yourself wandering into a gala for the damned. With the chill of the moon bearing upon them, the masses gather to pay their tribute, lest they find themselves on something's bad side. Dance! Scream and howl along with the flames. Let the devils play for one last night, and revel in the bedlam. The living and dead are one and the same, celebrants on the same hallowed grounds of the Haunted Night Festival.
I haven't changed much of my OBS settings since last time I used it. It should still be on Solar's stream too. So.
I would say it is, because you're live.
Whoa!
Whoa!
That was crazy.
Whoa.
Whoa! I definitely have an announcement that I'm not writing right now.
Yeah. Just gotta wait for post.
Well, you know what?
Time.
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
lazy. I don't want to write the upgrade after Nexus current next upgrade, so I'll just move the one that was supposed to be right after that next upgrade that I don't have written instead. And like that, I should be fine now. Let me do an ad for the stream.
That's what I'm doing right now. I'm typing.
Oh, I was zoning out.
There we go. It's just a small little. Small little time.
Small little. A little small, you might call it.
Little small. Smittle.
A smittle.
It's a smittle.
A midgeon, perhaps.
But yeah. Hello everyone, and welcome back to Destruction Bench Agreement. Or DBA, our, TTRPG of indeterminate amount of, frequency. We're back! Hooray! We're back with, just a fun little side session. It's Halloween! Yay! So I was like, you know what? Let's do something spooky. And here we are. A week later, and I've just finished it with some help. Yeah, that's pretty much my intro because I'm not going through the whole spiel. Yeah. I'm the GM. I'm Penny. Hello. We're joined by some lovely people in this little session. From the top, we've got Bill Molly. It's been a while.
It has been a while. In fact, I was just about to comment on the fact that I genuinely don't remember what the last thing I was in was, or when it was. Anyways, I'm Bill Molly. You can call me Alex if you like. And I'm playing this guy over here, Nico, who has appeared once and as an NPC in the background of a different episode.
Yeah. Then we have Roche.
Hey everybody, it's me, Roche. You might recognize me. Once again, I exist, and I'm playing Nyx, who has, of course, their little plush toy. They're a friend of Nico's.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we've got a bit of Blessed.
Hello, I'm Ballast. I am playing Joe K. Rays. That's about it, you know.
Yeah. Then we have Amber.
Hello, it's me, Amber. Or Sam, it's whichever. I'm here. I'm playing Verona, funny fox void demon. And I'm also today's streamer. So
Yeah.
If
So if you've
anything
got any
is wrong
complaints-
with the stream, that's probably why.
Yep. And finally, we have another friend of ours. It's Zanza.
Hi, I'm Zanza. I'm here.
Zanza's playing Wazla.
Yeah, I'm fine. You know, I'm playing a character. Don't worry about it.
Hold on,
No
let me-
need to worry about it.
There we go. I just need to make sure that Wazla's name tag was visible. Yeah. If you too would like to see people play characters at points in time of which we do things, you can join our Discord server, Fine Dining. There's a link in the chat. Wah wah wee wah.
Wah wee wah.
Wah wah
wee whoa.
wee wah. And with that, I believe I can start us off if everyone is ready. So, you have all. Well, let's start off with a little bit of a, people. There's a little phenomenon in DBA that people have commented on in the past, which is why things like holidays just seem to happen multiple times a year. And in the case of Halloween, Daybreak Bay has these things called Haunted Nights. And it just so happens that the telltale signs of a haunted night have been upon you for the past few days, and so people have set up a Haunted Night Festival. Since they're not really sure when Halloween actually is anymore, they've decided, why not just do something every time? You all have decided to just attend the Haunted Night Festival. And the entrance to the festival is this fucking maze. And whether or not you've come here together, or and you've just met each other, or you've just met each other in the maze, I'll leave that up to you, because you're just in the maze. And specifically, since I put you in the middle of the maze, you came from this direction.
Alright. Verona was absolutely just sleeping in the maze until people came along.
There have been a lot of people coming through here.
Hey,
For
hey
the...
Nico. Oh, you go?
No, you go first.
You're totally lost, right?
Nico just kind of looks around at the maze a little bit and is like, maybe a little.
Cool. Maybe they'll find our skeletons out here.
I think we'll get out of there before that can happen.
Hope not.
For the sake of it, Joe currently has face paint, I guess it would be, around his neck and kind of like a diamond sort of shape ring around it to give the implication of head being cut off / resewn back on. He has a pumpkin under one arm and he's just holding out his scythe in the other, just for sake of the description, as it were.
Thank you for the reminder on Halloween stuff, because Nico is in costume. I've just didn't switch the alt yet.
Yep. I figured I wouldn't switch the alt unless you wanted to. There they are. It's good. And Nyx, feel free to be in your costume as well. I imagine instead of it being a full form as opposed to what it last time, it would be makeup and fluff.
Their best.
If anyone could if anyone could recreate that effect, it would probably be Nyx.
Nyx struffs up their hair a little bit more. Well, okay, so, they point at Joe. I don't know who you are. My name's Nyx.
You really had to do that as soon as I put a sucker in my mouth, huh, buddy? Takes out cigarette. Name's Joe. Nice to meet you, I guess. He says, wandering forward.
Joe.
Also, I was
Wow.
tabbed out. Which direction did we wander in? From?
This way.
Yeah.
Okay. Good to know.
I also don't know who you are, little fox. They look.
Rihanna just sort of cocks her head, does a little yip, and then just starts wandering, following Joe.
Yeah, we should probably keep going and try to find a way out of this maze.
Yeah, this is a
Follow
big,
them?
obviously it's a big corn maze.
What do you think, Nyx? Should we follow them or follow a different path?
Let's follow them. No point not.
Alright. After you.
Well, why don't you take the lead, though?
Oh, alright, if you insist.
Fuck.
You. There's a completely unrelated buzzing.
Nyx looks around. Oh. Hello, little bug.
Stops and turns and notices and freezes.
You're a weird-looking little bug. They tilt their head.
I'm not weird. Am I? Stops. She looks at herself. You notice, shockingly, what you thought maybe was a tiny little bug flying around is actually, it's a little thing, it's a little baby.
It's a little baby.
I mean, that's okay. I like weird things.
Okay. Cool.
You want to come around with me?
Can I?
Sure. I'll grab you with my little hot hands.
Please don't. I might die.
Oh, okay.
I'm very small. One sec. She flies over and just. Sorry. she flies over and rests on your shoulder.
Cool.
Are you a big bear or something?
I'm actually the Franken Bear, but that makes sense too.
Frank? Who's he?
I don't know.
so many mysteries.
Let's go find Frank.
Mm-hmm.
Nyx drags their little bear behind them.
That's a serious expression. Hold on, I don't know. Is this a serious expression? I don't remember.
That is not visible.
Exactly.
It's an
That's the
expression.
funny part. That's the funny part.
She has so many alts that I had to upload.
That's the best part. You can't even see them.
Every so often, Joe lazily tosses the scythe in the air, puts his hand on the hedge, and a card is manifest before he keeps walking. What was that? Did you not hear me?
You were cutting
You were
out.
cutting out.
We
understood
heard you,
you,
just
you're
very
just-
delayed.
Yeah, you were chopping it, but nothing was missed.
Nyx takes a second,
Okay.
gives a look to Tippy, right?
Mhm.
And then as Nico is going ahead with the others, decides to cause problems.
Understood.
The thing is,
Sorry, first.
Nico does keep an eye on Nyx. I'm gonna normally, but like I'm gonna give him a roll to see if he noticed Nyx leaving at that exact moment. Okay, yeah, he noticed.
Yeah.
Uh, Split
There are no
moment
other
of
paths down here, by the way, there's one way. So what's Nyx up to? You can hear the sounds of a festival on the other side of this indeterminately large con maze.
Well, they were going up here to try and see if there was an alternate path that got through somewhere.
You give me a roll. I mean, looks like there's a hole in the bushes. Or the corn. You can go this way.
Now, I've never really tested how this works with other living things, but how would you feel if we went into the corn dimension? I'm not saying I can do that, but that's something that might happen.
Oh, the what?
Alright, let's go.
And they tumble
Okay.
through.
Okay.
Nico just kind of chuckles watching that.
Hey, there was someone behind us. Was that Frank?
Huh?
I will mention Tippy or Zanza that Nico has like part of his passive is that he's hard to notice. So honestly, I'm not sure Tippy would even have realized that he's there yet.
Tippy and Nico and hard to notice.
Yeah. They may in fact not realize that each other are in this episode.
Yeah.
Because yeah, Nico has not yet talked in Tippy's presence, so
I think Nyx only noticed Tippy, and because they can just notice Nico very, very like consistently.
yeah.
I think you noticed Tippy because you heard like right in your ear. So
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Well,
Ambient lightning.
It really is Halloween.
Yeah.
Scrungle.
you know,
I wonder where this path is going.
Could go anywhere.
Could go anywhere.
little bug. What's your story? How long have you been alive?
just looks at fingers. They're hidden under the sleeves. Like I
can actually see a difference in that alt.
like I'm old.
Oh, wow.
Oh, the kids are this way. Okay, gotta double back.
But my
I'm
name,
not-
I'm a brave warrior, and I'm here.
Oh, I tried to split off from those guys. How come we found them?
It's just how mazes work sometimes.
Get it?
They
Frank's
jump
behind
a
us.
little bit, and Waslow goes like tumbling into the air, thrown up, and then just like lands on top of Nyx's head.
Oh. Hi, Nico.
You're being attacked! It flies up, pulls out sword. 1 second. That was...
You did it. You rolled your sword. Yeah.
I'll save you. Aya! If it hits for 0.5 damage rounding down.
Yeah. It pokes Nico for the damage you would expect.
I think he's attacking Waslow?
Yeah, I was talking Waslow.
Oh, Waslow, sorry, yeah.
Waslow doesn't take damage, funnily enough.
Well,
You're right, Waslow. I mean, I don't think
you're
that.
right.
You're right, Waslow does not take damage.
More corn. By the way, for Joe and Lorana, it's more corn.
No, little bug. It's okay. This is just Waslow. They're my bestest friend in the whole world, aside from my bestest 5 other friends in the wholer world. Including that one, they point at Nico. You
Nico
know,
waves.
actually, what? Nico, don't you need your glasses?
Contacts.
Oh.
The glasses really didn't work with the mask thing, so I got out my contacts.
Oh my gosh. Now, I'm not only friends with one of the big folk, I'm friends with 2.
Yeah. I think...
Move onto your nose.
And they're gonna just keep moving, and I'll provide some time for Joe and Lorana to try something.
Well, that doesn't tell me anything. Okay, I guess south for now then.
That is corn.
He looks at the endless corn. You know, I'm getting sick of holding this pumpkin. He just sets it down in front of the corn.
You know what? Sure.
Yes, it is.
Hold on, let me, Carved pumpkin or not carved pumpkin?
It's carved. It's headless horseman is what he's going for.
Ooh, we don't want to do that. There we go. Yeah, I'll just reveal these. See what past them.
Arata sits here for a few moments, and then after a little bit, just I hate mazes.
Yeah.
Pop.
Very,
I was
very, just, yeah.
So north or south?
North. It's where the sounds are coming from.
See, the thing is, Xander,
Corn.
is that Joe is, divine-blooded, and Laurel is a demon, so like, he could just kind of sense that there was something up with that, so he figured. That's why he was talking to them like a normal person.
But you see, the alternative is funny.
And that's true.
It seems that Joe and Lorana have run afoul of the corn maze.
Don't worry. This is just stacking roll bonuses.
Yeah.
Is this also just corn?
Yep. It's just corn.
Damn it. Well,
If I'm gonna be around people today, I might as well be able to communicate.
well, we didn't check this path yet. Just to make sure.
Yep, it's corn.
Corn.
Weirdly enough, it's corn.
Wait,
Yeah, I think
Oh,
we've been here before. Points at the cards.
we have not been here, though. He's been
Yeah.
here.
Fair
It's
enough.
corn.
Mm. Ba-ba-da-da.
I'm sorry. I don't know
Yeah.
if I caught your name earlier.
Oh, I'm Nyx. What's your
I
name?
see.
Do you have a name?
Yes, my name is my. She steals herself. I'm Tippy Pop, and like I said, I'm a great hero. So
Oh,
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
Let me
that's great.
reveal areas. Lorana, that's Colin, by the way.
Pop is a great last name.
Mhm.
I wish my last name was Pop.
I mean, I thought you were just Nyx.
No, I mean, I have a last name too. It was given to me.
Big
Can't
folk
trade it
are
away.
strange.
My last name is Little.
That's me.
It is you. But you don't really want to be that. Well, you're fine being little, but you don't want to be.
I'm just a little guy. I know your pain.
There's an
brings
amount of
hand up.
corn there. Oh,
I don't
go in.
suppose you know the way out of this maze.
Huh?
All I know is
Nyx
where I've
turns
been.
around.
Hmm.
Ah, it's Frank.
No,
Right.
not yet.
Oh,
No, not yet. What?
Frank.
we are looking for Frank. I think.
I don't know anyone named
Yeah.
Frank.
Boop your nose.
It makes the little like from like Five Nights at Freddy's, I think.
Does this Frank of yours know the way out of the maze?
I don't know. By the
Yeah.
way, who are you?
Oh, my name is Lorana.
Oh, okay.
I'm looking for the way out of this maze. I walked in once and I haven't been out for days.
Did Joe make you?
What?
No.
Well, I don't know. You guys are suddenly together.
I've been...
Because we're in a
Oh,
maze together. That's
apologies,
kind of how
I-
that works.
I understand the confusion. 1 second. Ah.
Oh,
A great
that-
beast.
Oh, that explains why I couldn't understand you earlier. You're not a regular animal. You're an animal that turns into a person.
Sure.
Where did that monster go?
I think it's been locked away.
I love the fact that like it just like where'd that monster go? And then like Nyx responds and other people are like, what? What are they Are they talking to themselves?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
Colin,
Going
by
this
the way,
way.
Nyx.
Oh,
Y'all have no idea. It just looks like there's a bug. There's a,
Yeah?
there's a bug on her.
there's nothing.
Being the smartest herd word.
Yeah.
It's a +5 talent that takes away 5 stamina. Nice.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
she's too small.
Yeah, she's too small to have stamina.
She's too small.
So yeah, both. I'm assuming both those directions were corn.
The ones to the left, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
North
can't
Okay.
go past you.
Given how things have gone, I expected more corn.
Lorana, that's corn.
I see. It was a clever ploy.
You know what?
Nix actually turns around and goes one of the corn routes. And just thinks really, really, really hard. And is going to at least try to weaponize their weird their weird property they know they have, where if they fall down and show up somewhere else, maybe.
Okay.
This has never worked before. And it won't start now.
It won't start now. You know what? You, Tippy, and Waslow just roll through here. You just roll through... Like, Nico, you literally just watch them crawl through the corn.
He chuckles to himself, just knowing this is standard Nick's fare.
Oh, we might be here for a while. I've been stuck in this corn maze for a whole bug year.
How long is a bug year?
Looks
1
at
year.
fingers.
A year.
It's this. Puts hands together, but sleeves are hiding her fingers.
Oh. That's a lot.
It is a great ordeal.
This way is not right, it's only corn.
It's all corn.
Oh, okay.
It's always been corn.
Hi, Nico.
Lorana passes by, sees no one, and is like, who the fuck is Nico? Is this kid schizophrenic?
Hmm.
Corn?
Give me a second.
Oh, not corn. I think we found the right way, Poppy. Tippy.
Now, is it that you have to hug to the left or to the right? I can never remember. Fucking whatever.
Clearly no Yogscast enjoyer.
I have never watched that, so you just search room.
Yeah. That's corn, by the way, Nix. And Joe, in fact.
To the right, I'm gonna guess.
Maybe if I close my eyes for long enough, it'll go away.
I blinked and then the corn disappeared, clearing more path. Maybe that's the secret.
There is still corn.
Let's hibernate together, Tippy.
Okay.
Nix curls into a ball on the floor and closes their eyes.
Tippy goes on like back, legs up, like a dead bug position. Hold on, let me switch to the right expression from this one.
That everyone will definitely be able to see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like slightly different. Can't tell you how it's different, but
This is fun.
You know, Joe, it's weird. There's corn.
Yeah, let's let Amber go a bit more before I continue, but that's fair.
Yeah, sorry, the others were talking, so I had to focus on
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
no, that's why I was waiting. Yeah.
The passage continues.
Things are getting louder.
If this path ends in more corn, I swear to Oracle.
So you have a choice here, Lorana. You could go north, which is the exit to the maze, or south to more maze.
A difficult decision.
Quietly leaves.
Freedom.
Wait, Nyx. I have a theory.
Yeah?
She's going to look up at the moon. The light will guide us, and she's going to fly up.
Yeah, sure. How far up can Tippy fly?
As far as a bug could fly, so
Oh, pretty high then.
pretty high.
Yeah. Yeah, you fly like just above the corn maze's walls, and you see that like 15 feet to the left is the exit,
Wow.
which is like 150 bug feet.
It'll be a long journey. A great trek.
What did
Tippy
you see?
Tippy flies back down. Oh, sorry, the moon distracted me. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Big light.
Well, in which case, we'll just starve.
Joe's going to, at a slow pace, as to not stab anybody, have scythes start to emerge from the cards that he's laid around, and have them point in the correct direction. Of course, there's no card on the current path that they are on, so they are unaware of this as the note, effectively.
Okay, so
Yeah,
I had someone interrupt me. What did Tippy say?
She just said that.
Distracted by the moon.
Yeah, big light.
Okay.
Light distract. Anyway, Tippy's gonna respond to Nyx. We won't starve. We're surrounded by food. Look, she okay, actually, first of all, as she moves over, and pulls out a singular corn kernel. It's as big as her.
Oh, you're right. That's actually true.
You know what? Tippy and Nyx, give me a luck roll.
Yeah?
A cursed number.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that's good enough to. As Tippy, pulls the corn kernel out, Nyx notices a hole to crawl through to the left. As the corn just like bounces back into place.
Well, Roche, you're muted.
Well, Roche?
Brush.
Sorry, I got grabbed. What's up?
Tippy grabbed the corn kernel, and the luck roll was so that you saw a gap to walk through and where they pulled that corn from.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Ba-ba-da-da-da.
Yeah, Nico sees that they're heading towards the exit. It's just gonna be a little extra and uses Epithet to move the plant stalks out of the way rather than push them aside.
Yeah.
More
So-
maze.
Yeah, that's the exit. Look at you go.
I will note. Tippy goes out. The exit is this way, but much like a bug at an open window, she just starts bonking against this.
Tippy,
We'll find
Come
it
here.
eventually. Huh?
come here.
She flies up on your shoulder again.
Do you want to go more maze, or do you want to go that way?
There's a lot of bright lights to the north.
Lights. Points.
Okay.
There
Yeah.
must be a big firefly festival over there. We need to go.
Firefly
And,
Festival?
Let's change the music a little bit.
And now my bonus has evaporated since it's not on the map anymore.
Yeah. yeah.
Oh, no! Why are they here?
Wait, oh, there we are.
Yep.
Uh,
As you exit from the maze, and you can maybe go back a little bit. This is where I ended up copying you. You see that Lorana and Joe have been stalked by Peter Pan. All right. Let's see. Let's give the two of them a roll real quick. Sure. All right. Team of 5. They have noticed Tippy.
and Nico, apparently.
Yeah, and Nico.
But not Laszlo. How shameful.
Well, they're assuming that's a plushie. All right, congratulations, you made it
and
through
that
the
the
maze.
bug, is it?
Yeah, I don't know, dude.
We're surrounded.
Yeah, congratulations, you made it through the maze. You 5 are a team now for the festivities. Go around and participate in whatever you want. The costume contest will be held in amount of time. And you can play the games and collect Haunted Night Festival coins
Oh, okay.
or other prizes, and they can be exchanged for goods and services.
Dude, does there have to be a team captain or any fucking shit like that, I guess?
Nah.
Good. I already have enough of fucking quote-unquote coaching.
I'm too small
Hey
for
man,
all
I don't
these
need to know your life
words.
story. I'm Peter
Uh,
Pan.
In response to Tippy, who Joe has not noticed yet, he swats at Tippy thinking they're just a normal fly.
Well,
Whoa
make a
there, don't
roll.
hurt your teammate.
Make a roll with disadvantage. Also make a coin flip.
Alright.
Oh no.
God.
Am I going for heads or tails? Like, what do you mean by that?
I mean that, yeah, a 2 would mean that you avoid the 50% mischance.
Alright, do you want me to roll a D100 instead?
Up to you. I generally do
I
low
think
misses,
for
high hits.
you, I think for your sake, you would want me to roll a D100.
Yeah, a D100 is a percentile. Well, that's a miss.
Alright. Swats the air around him. Fucking stupid
Hey!
fly.
Oh, you did not just use that slur on me. She's gonna run up and poke you and you feel nothing.
Tippy tries to run up to him. He unknowingly just lets out a breath of smoke, causing her to go into a fucking terrible coughing fit.
Why did they say 5? There's only 3 of us.
I guess
It's okay. Come back, Tippy.
bear or something.
Maybe.
Hey.
Hey.
I stand corrected. There's 4 of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nico's been here the whole time.
I indeed have.
So I'm gonna reveal
Oh,
a little more of the map here.
Sorry, I thought you were Frank.
Why is Leon Kennedy here?
Why is the costume?
Oh, these are costumes. These are costumes. Okay.
Yeah. So, you can go wherever you want. There's obviously more around. You see, in front of you, there's a bunch of games. To the right, there's something labeled the Spook House. To the left, you see Deoxy, in a Pokemon thing going on. And then a little bit further to the left, you see the entrance to the festival that wasn't connected to a maze that is for people who didn't want to be in a team.
Why is one of them a low poly Laurel Croft? I don't. What, what the fuck?
I'll let you know. Every single one of the costumes, and all these fucking icons, they were all found by Drake. I requested a couple of them, but Drake found all the images.
Yeah, that sounds about right for Drake.
I love how this Leon Kennedy is here, and it's funny because I saw someone dressed as Leon Kennedy yesterday, but this is not the same outfit.
Yeah.
Just turns to Lorana. How many other teams do you think there are? Like, what even? You just said stop. You don't have a team. Like, that doesn't explain anything.
I'll say 3.
Just turns to the kids. All right, so I guess since I'm having to babysit you an equivalent, what do y'all want to do first?
Cause chaos.
Nico shrugs. I've always been one to go with the flow. Whatever you guys want to do.
Nico is my underling.
Deoxy is
great.
waving you guys down.
Guess we can go see them.
They seem to want our attention.
Okay.
Fucking.
So I'm not gonna lie, I saw a Pokemon.
Yeah. Don't worry about. Well, I say don't worry about it. This is the whole thing I'm gonna get into. Dracoma. Dracoma just sort of swooshes over.
Oh, that's not a costume.
Nope, that's a real Pokemon. My epithet is Pokemon. Anyway. So I saw you guys coming through the.
Guess that.
Well, you know how it is. I saw you guys come through the team entrance. So I just want to let you know that one of the little things we got going on is a bunch of Pokemon around. I don't know where they are because I don't have control over that. They are living creatures. But I want you to go and catch them. To put them into the little ranch we got going on. And if you find the most, you'll get a prize. Yeah.
As a person or a team?
As a team.
Oh.
Okay.
There'll be like a team prize, a personal prize, whatever. You could also be exchanged for Haunted Festival tokens. So yeah. Here are, and she hands Joe 30 spook balls. Yep. So these, when you find a Pokemon that isn't Dracoma over here, you will be able to catch it in one of these. Whether or not it catches the first time or you have to do something for it, that's up to them, really. All I did is allow them to exist. And when you catch it, it'll be sent over to me, back into the ranch, and I'll be able to tell who's got the most and such.
Right.
There are other Pokemon in here, but for the sake of it, when you catch stuff, I'm only going to be showing the ones you've caught.
Yep.
Makes sense.
So yeah, there you go.
Is it like a bunch of ghost types, or is it like...
Considering it's a haunted night, I think they'll all be ghost types, yes.
Alright.
That makes sense.
Lorana is squinting at Dracoma.
Dracoma is squinting back. But that's
that
because Dracoma can only squint.
Yeah. Is that a Pokemon?
No, I think that's just
No, Nix, that's just a demon.
Am I a Pokemon?
Wait, that's a demon?
Yeah, I thought that was pretty obvious.
Yeah, have fun with the
No.
festival, guys.
I'm gonna have to figure out the summoning circle for that one.
They take
She's
out
gonna-
their awful looking book from their side and start scribbling.
Oh, the beast is gone again.
He knows his place.
Oh
But
yeah.
yeah. You guys do
Nix
need
looks to Joe and makes like holds out their hands as though expecting to be given something.
What?
The Pokeballs.
Yeah, we may want to split those up.
Alright. He just tosses. He was handed 30, so he was going through the process of them putting each of them into a card, and then he's gotten 6 of them in. All right, I guess he just fucking puts the 6 into one of his pockets and just holds out his fucking full arm, just grab them. I'm not gonna fucking hand them out.
Nix is gonna take 7.
Nico would take like 3, maybe 4.
Tippy flies over to 1, is not big enough to pick it up. Also, might get slapped by Joe.
Yeah,
I mean, in the anime, they usually shrink down to the size of a marble.
Dude, I don't know how you tell you this.
that's like 2 times the size of Tippy. Oh, yo.
Yeah,
That's-
fair enough.
That's still like as big as her, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Fox, you want some or?
Sure. Grabs like 5.
Alright, so that's 5, 4 for Nico, and 7 for Nix.
8 for Nix.
You just ticked that up, don't you lie to me! Okay.
9 for Nyx.
Can everybody just put it in the chat? That way I know how many I have to say.
Let me just reveal some more
Can't
stuff.
fact track you.
Yep. All right. So, yeah, you can basically do what you want from here. There, as I said, there are the games. There are food stalls. There's the spook house. You can travel through the ranch to get to the other side of the festival, where there are more stuff. That's all you can see for now.
Alright.
Anyways, if we want to look for the Pokemon, I would be surprised if there aren't any of that spook house over there.
I just got stuck wandering a damn maze for half an hour. I'm not gonna get trapped in whatever bullshit the haunted night. Sorry. Yeah, no, I don't care. Bullshit. The haunted night into a haunted house.
Feel
So I'm
free
just
to
gonna
curse.
do
I
this
don't-
first.
Feel free to curse, I don't care. I'm 15. I'm basically
You
a
look a
legal
lot
adult.
smaller than that. Huh.
Nix very intentionally bumps into people they pass just to see if they can pickpocket them.
You bump into one and Tippy falls into the ground.
Oh no.
She gets stuck headfirst into the grass and is
Oh.
struggling a little bit.
Nix crouches down, scoops Tippy back up.
She rolls around.
Picks them up in their hands.
So I assume this is the back of this tent?
Yes.
Okay.
Today's a very strange and spooky day for some reason.
Oak.
So
Russell.
Yeah, what are the
what's
what are the
going on
tents?
over here?
Arg seems to be selling something, but you can't tell what it is. There's nothing on their, desk.
Just going to take in a deep puff and then blow out some smoke to see if he can get a big outline.
She kind of frowns at you because it's like food. It's like hot dogs and stuff.
Like that's bad on multiple levels. Because on one you've just blown smoke over food in front of like 2 other people, but also you've blown it like into someone's face.
Yeah.
No, he blew it past their face, not through their face, you know?
She
Still
makes like
not
a
hungry.
gesture at Joe. Hold on. Yeah, Joe hits an invisible wall.
He looks at her, he manifests a handful of cards, tosses one down, tosses one a little bit above it, another, and he creates signs to walk over the invisible wall, drops down, demanifests the cards, flipping her off.
When you bump into it, right, first Tippy turns and goes, karma eventually gets Oh my god! Hides.
I think over.
She's...
I didn't smoke it, I was gonna freeze it.
Yeah, Ark eventually scoops basically sweeps the things away, and they just disappear. Yeah, so there's a person dressed as SpongeBob, but there's a person with a big hat. And you know, you see, because this is like a food stall that like goes through to the other side, right?
Yeah, we got Mr. Krabs
So-
and Squidward, huh? Which is Coley Broly then? Is that
You boys are working late tonight. Working at night, yippee! This is complete barnacles. Mr. Squidward, I should scrub someone that sailor's tongue. Hold on.
Yeah.
Not cool, Squidward. Don't say that again. I mean, yeah. Yeah, howdy. How's it going?
So is Squidward actually their name, or are you just referring to them as their costume? Like, what's going on with that?
Oh, yeah, no, we're doing a little costume thing, so, yeah.
Okay.
Who are you supposed to
Okay,
be?
what are you serving?
Oh, you know, Krabby Patties.
Okay.
That, like, it's just, like, good-looking burgers. She's flipping them.
I think that's before my time, so you can pass me one.
Yeah, alright.
What do you mean before your time?
They turn around. I'm pretty sure a lot of people grew up with SpongeBob before me.
SpongeBob is an ongoing thing. It's not.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's still being made.
Shrug.
Whatever.
So how y'all enjoying the festival?
We went through the
It
maze.
seems to be a bit of a bug problem, but other than that, I'm doing fine.
Bug.
I'm sure it's fine. It's just
Problem?
fascinating stuff.
The
Nyx
maze
is
was the
actively-
only bad part.
Nyx is actively trying to pickpocket Cadence while she's in the middle of eating.
Coley starts like cooking your burgers.
Oh yeah,
Do you... Nyx pauses.
do we pay you? I don't think they can
Question
answer
stunned
me.
them into silence. Mr. Squidward, you're
You know
not
what?
getting paid either.
I'm just going to assume yes, that's usually how festivals like this go. Lorana pulls out varying styles of money and like puts it down on the counter. It's all like valid, but it's varying like ages and you know.
Alright, can I be heard?
Yes,
Yeah.
you can be heard now.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, no, she was just like, y'all can pay in, real money or, festival coins. Tokens.
What are the festival tokens?
Oh yeah. You all can earn them from all the games, or from the costume contest, or by doing the little Pokemon thing over there. It's a whole bunch of stuff.
Have you seen any Pokemon?
I'm pretty sure I saw some kind of ghost floating towards a big purple tent. That's all I got,
What was
Tommy.
the secondary color of the tent? I guess to
I'm
ask.
going to assume that's a kind of Pokemon. Okay, thank you.
I mean, I'm not too
Oh,
familiar.
That's right. I need to wait for my burger.
Yeah. She and SpongeBob. The SpongeBob costume is like it's like a big fucking bulky thing and is really awkward to move in. So Coley is doing literally all of the work.
It's
But
one
yeah,
of those inflatable costumes, so there's
Yeah.
an annoying whirring fan too.
Yep, exactly. And they are trying
Just
so
playoffs.
hard to not touch the hot grill with the costume.
Ah. Are all the SpongeBob characters costumes like that, or just SpongeBob?
Just SpongeBob's is like that. The Mr. Krabs one is a lot shittier.
They actually
And the-
stretched out their eyes to make it more.
yeah. The Squidward one is decent. Looks like that.
The
Weirdly
Squidward
enough,
one is just actually Squidward.
yeah.
Folk sure come in a lot of different, unsettling shapes and sizes.
There y'all go. Enjoy. She has prepared four normal-sized burgers and then one small burger. It seems like she's noticed Tippy.
Sorry, what?
Coley seems to have at least noticed Tippy.
Oh, very cool. Tippy gets one of the little Krabby Patty
Yeah.
candy sized burgers.
Yeah, exactly. It's a fucking
See,
tiny
no-
burger.
I'm not one of the candies, Roche. It's literally that he to the roach the one time, you know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Picks it up. It is still very, very. It is still big to her.
Yeah, exactly.
Like the size of her head.
You know,
Nyx takes their hand out of Cadence's pocket. How come your hair does that?
I don't know. It's just been something that I've been able to do since I was a little girl.
wish I could do that.
I don't have like an epithet or nothing that does that.
Me neither.
I can kind of do that. She begins focusing as little like, again, firefly esque like orbs of light start to appear around her a little bit.
Whoa.
You
I
keep
didn't
going,
know.
little guy.
I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, she's charging.
Super Saiyan scream.
Yeah, it's like Super Saiyan Scream, but it's like,
Yeah.
It's like bug noise.
Nyx.
Oh, seems
That's
like I
as
got
much as
other
I can
customers.
do.
Hello.
They are just a person. Yep. Feel free to pick up your burgers. She made enough for all of you.
Yep.
Presuming
Nyx takes their
because
burger.
Lorana just paid them so fucking much. Not gonna lie.
Just for the sake of
Thanks,
it, over the course of 2 full rounds, Bip, then Bip, Pal is now eating burgers.
Okay. Okay.
is Pal like stealing them off, a couple off the grill when they're not noticing?
I mean, he's currently attached to SpongeBob, so it's not really easy to do it without being noticed. But he's doing his best at least.
Just around here somewhere.
Hi, what's this?
That is the sign above them says hold on. Let me make sure everything's revealed because I actually don't.
Samurai Facts exhibit?
No.
Like that.
It's Samarandi. It's candy.
Why is all this food?
I have a
Damn it.
burger.
Well, I mean, like that's it's festival food. There's a lot.
Yep.
Yeah,
They're
Jojo's,
always eating burger and looking around
Yeah.
for.
And there's a bunch of
ghost
games here now.
Pokemon.
But there's so much food.
Nix's
I can't eat another bite.
as Nix passes by, they're gonna I'm gonna roll to see what Nix can steal from the Donkey Kongs.
Yeah, sure.
A banana.
Yeah.
Blue banana, yellow banana, and green one.
You just steal one banana.
This will be useful.
I sense a menacing aura from that one. I'm gonna fly back.
Real quick, Penny, you mentioned there were games over in this direction?
Yep, there are games. They're like carnival games.
What the fuck is that thing? Oh, that's a Cheshire Cat costume. That's fucking, I was so confused as to what that was supposed to be for like a solid 10 seconds.
Which thing?
It's up to the north where next one. Don't worry about it. You'll see it eventually.
Okay.
Let me real quick. I actually realized I need to copy you all onto a map real quick.
Uh-oh.
There appears to be a bug on me.
Oh, that's
Hi.
Tippy. Don't worry about them.
You look back and you see the bug wave at you.
Alright. That should all be good. Alright.
Please don't eat me, ma'am.
She's monkey chewing on burger.
Hey, what's up? Let's play some games.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Now, Nyx is a little separated right now. So before we go into the games, can I just deal with Nyx real quick?
Go ahead.
Go for it.
Alright, Nyx,
Pokemon.
Yeah.
what are you up to?
Nix has caught a spooky glint of something.
Yeah,
So
that
they
seems to
take
be.
a moment.
At least that seems to be something. Spooking
Peeks
around.
out.
A ghost.
Meh.
Hi.
It sort of like does this.
Do you want to be a part of my phantom troop?
Tilts its head.
I know a bunch of ghosts, especially ones that like to hide out in plushies.
They do like a little front flip. Give me a roll.
Sure.
Yeah, they seem interested.
Alright. Nix is gonna... Sorry.
I was gonna say, as a reminder, she did explain this. When you catch them in the Pokeball, they will be sent to her immediately.
Yeah.
Would you be alright waiting a little bit, or do you want to do the or do you want to be in a plushie now?
Plushie now.
Okay.
They take out one of these.
They squint.
They put it back. They take out this one.
And I like that one. Alright, I'll make it so that everyone can control this one. This Miss Magius.
I'll put this icon on it.
Yeah. also put it to front. There we go. All right. That won't count yet because you haven't technically caught it. It's just hanging out with you.
Yeah. Nyx is going to have a collection of possessed toys.
Yeah. All right. And presumably Nyx would head back to the group.
I mean, if you want me to, I would have been fine to just hang out.
You know what? Let's cut back to them, and then we'll have Nyx join in at a later point.
Good to me.
Yeah. So, which games do you want to try? Despite the fact that you can see all of the games, I'm not going to tell you what they are.
Yeah, Penny?
Yep.
Oh,
Not until
boy.
you choose one.
What games do you have?
We got this and that.
I guess
Introvert.
since Sosu is playing green, let's go with green. It is my favorite.
Ah,
Works for me.
Sure.
sounds good. The classic water pistol, shoot a pumpkin balloon until it explodes.
Yeah, this actually reminds me of the Magic Casino.
So yeah, feel free to, feel free to take any of the squoit guns.
So,
Lorana picks up hers, all of the water in it instantly freezes over.
Starts to freeze. Yeah.
I love that since we're so zoomed in, we can actually see Tippy's icon now if we zoom in all the way.
Yeah.
You are grabbing complex green sky like houses and doing things with them, but she doesn't understand.
Tippy, you may want to stay on this side of the table, or like at least away from the business end of these things. Like, and to demonstrate, or no, he's gonna he
Okay.
acts like he's about to fire it toward down range, so to speak, but then says to wait for like a go signal.
Yeah.
At the okay from Tippy, Joe just kind of looks around confused. I thought that was the kid. Where is that voice coming from?
Let's actually move these guys up here for now. So, before I let you go ahead, it is just going to be a case of, I will actually just get a turn order up. Just to keep a little bit of a better track. Alright. Basically, on your turn, roll a d20. And keep doing that until you, I'm gonna say until you reach 50. That'll be the person who comes in first, then second and third. It's a funny little race.
I feel like giving...
Does Lorana have a penalty of some
Yeah,
sort?
that's what I'm
Yes,
thinking.
Lorana will.
Like, Lorana probably has some kind of... the water's starting to freeze over. It just don't work. It don't work as good.
Yeah.
Lorana
I'm just gonna say roll disadvantage and take the lower number.
Alright.
Yep, and as I said, it'll just be the first one to get their numbers up to 50.
Yep.
1!
She presses the trigger once, nothing comes out.
So...
And a chunk of ice falls out.
A single droplet goes into the balloon.
I was imagining you pull it, right? And out from the tip of the squirt gun, a single thin, line of ice comes out for a foot, stops, and then falls.
Yeah.
So, before I make my roll, I would like to reiterated a talent that I made.
Yeah.
Which, considering that I'm ally within 5 spaces, just critically failed. I'll just double check if it activates. Which it does.
Does, yeah.
So, as Lorana's gun has only a slight jet of ice start to come out, what Joe is going to do is he's going to use buy-in on
I know this one.
on Ensue, who is here, to give the gun, to borrow the aspects of her gun and apply it to Lorana's effectively.
Alright.
Is what he's going to attempt to do. That's an 18, so I assume that Lorana's gun is a bit more functional, as it were.
Yes, I would say so. I'm not gonna make it have a reroll. I'm just gonna say let's take half. So Lorana's at 6. As you know, the ice is unclogged a little bit.
I imagine it's a bit weird because he's not removing it, he's borrowing it, is my line of logic, because he's not changing it or anything as well specifically.
Yeah,
is my line of logic, Roche, on that one.
Yeah, this is also
So
just a little game. It's fine. It works.
Yeah, similarly, more or less, yeah.
Yep.
Now here's Joe's actual roll.
Yep. A 6.
Well, fuck. I use sorry, Amber. I used my good rolls on. Actually, good. To, I'll keep track of that.
Nico.
And it's just a D20. No,
Yep,
no
just a
muscle fuss?
D20. And make sure to keep track of it yourselves, because I'm not going to do that.
11.
All right. Back to Lorana.
Yeah, alright, hold on. So am I still doing
Yeah, give me a little disadvantage. We're just gonna take the average between the two.
Okay.
Which I think might be 20.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, no, it's just like
The duality of Amber.
She's just holding it and it's like squeezing the trigger a little bit, trying to get it to work, and then there's just a sudden like a bit of ice unclogs and it just fucking blasts out.
All the built-up
fucking
pressure
Hotline
comes out at
pulls down
once.
his sunglasses a little bit. Damn.
The horrors of mankind.
Alright, so Lauren's at 26. Joe!
I have a couple questions that might be relevant later in the session. For one question, does Coley have a cat?
Coley? No.
Yes. Okay. Secondly, what's the name of the fucking character you have based off of Dark Mist that was in the
Penumbra.
the Pokemon patch? Penumbra. Okay.
Yeah,
I
but
just
not,
need
that
to-
Penumbra.
Yeah, I just realized that I need to take some notes real quick.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay. Alright, so here's my roll.
That's a 14, so yeah, you're at 20.
Yep.
Nico, unless you want to do anything funky.
Nico really can't do anything funky.
That's fair. 3. Alright. 14. Lorana, you're back here. I'm gonna say just roll normally now. You've just, man, the problem's been solved.
Alright.
Alright, so that's 41.
I think Lorana might win this.
Little did we know that cooling down it actually speeds up the water
Yeah.
by getting a laminar flow going.
Yeah, exactly. Joe.
Alright, now you might be saying, Joe, you're actually aiming at Lorana's pumpkin. And while you might be correct, I would like to posit there is no such thing as a bad hand, actually.
Alright, yeah, sure.
I could be considered right about that. And so, as he's shooting at hers as the crit fail effect, he's going to toss a card at Lorana's to make her shoot at his, to get her, her good shot, effectively, you know?
Yeah. You know what? Sure. Lorana, reduce yours by 8. Joe, increase yours by 9. Because you did roll a 1 as well. I don't know what it puts everyone at, so I'm just gonna rely on you guys.
29. I'm at 33.
Alright, Nico.
Let's see if I can catch up.
I mean, you're getting
That's
that.
24.
Yeah. Lorana.
That nat 1 actually evened everyone out pretty well.
Yep, that puts you at 44. Joe.
You know, I don't want to lose, so let me see if I have anything I want to try.
Reducing it by 4 to make it now 1.
Okay, no, as he's shooting it and he's looking, he's like, I'm probably gonna lose this. I'm gonna try to do it so that it's subtle enough that nobody notices. I'm going to use Shamble Gambler to switch me and Lorana's pumpkins.
Sure. Sure, why not? Alright,
in which case, Amber, you're up to 34.
Yeah.
44.
And Nico is gonna roll a nat 20 right here and go up to 44. Come on.
That would be funny, but it's not gonna happen.
Well,
Go on, close though, 43.
Pretty damn close.
Alright, Lorana.
She either doesn't notice the swap or doesn't care. She keeps going.
Yeah.
That's,
Alright,
yeah, that puts her at,
I would assume we're
53.
allowed to each attempt
Yes.
to win.
Yes, I would say
considering-
you're each allowed to attempt to win.
Alright, so Lorana's at 53, so we'll see if I can get there before the
17, I believe that puts you at 61.
61, yes.
Alright. Nico.
47.
49. 47,
Oh,
yeah.
48, rather.
48, yeah. Okay. I think
close.
I'm willing to say that Joe wins Lorana second, and then Nico would be able to clean it up. Last.
And it just hit me at the last second that I probably could have done some weird bullshit with my passive to startle everyone into missing.
Alright, now that all of our good rolls are gone, combat time.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, congratulations. The pumpkins explode. Hotline, goes in, sets them all up again. Alright. These are all connected up to hoses. I just didn't want to fucking put that asset down.
Yeah, no,
Of course.
that's how it is usually.
Yeah. So yeah, Joe's gonna get 15 coins, Lorana 10, and Nico 5. Some funny tokens.
Thank you.
And I think at this point Nyx has shown up.
I once saw a raindrop hit a bug and instantly slay him, and that was like 10 times that.
Where's this voice coming from?
I don't know. You wanna try any more games?
Curious about that one over there.
Which one? Point?
The
That one?
pink one.
I think where we can see what. I'm not sure what that is, but there's something sticking out of it.
Oh yeah.
It's animal prizes, I assume.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing, you can exchange tokens for animal prizes. Also, It's a classic hit the cans with the ball situation. Or put the ball into bucket situation. You know, it's up to you guys.
They're
Right,
on like
quick
looks
first,
at
sorry, you go first?
They're on looks at the prizes. I'm not familiar with a lot of modern creatures and, you know, pop culture things. Are any of those Pokemon?
I mean, they're plushies of Pokemon, a couple of them, but... Oh, wait! I see something.
Roche has been
Right there
grabbed.
behind... Ah. It's
Anyone shove it.
Hey, buddy, mind if I hop the counter for just a sec?
Hey man, if you want any of these prizes, you gotta win them.
I mean, there's something there that I'm pretty sure is not one of the prizes.
He looks back. Not my problem.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Guess we just...
That's
win
great,
this.
buddy. Joe's going to take one of his cards out of his pocket, pull a ball out of it, and he's going to try to throw it at the shop regardless of hotlines saying, "Don't grab my prizes." I guess I'll give a roll for Pokeball.
Yeah.
No, it hits
it-
a can and it doesn't even knock over the can.
Yeah. Basically.
Damn it.
Sorry, you gotta win stuff.
Is this a
So
3
try-
players for $1 sort of thing? What's going on with us?
It's a insert amount here with the amount that you need.
Nico gives the amount of money necessary, picks up a baseball, and just hucks it at the cans. Do I roll for that?
Yes.
Okay.
It hits the cans. It just falls off of the table.
Does
So
it fall
is
into
it-
the bucket?
No.
Damn.
Is knocking over the cans more valuable than into the bucket? Like, what's the
Well, the
pricing
situation is,
system?
it's a dual point system. If you can hit the cans off, you get some points. If it lands in the bucket, you get some points. And if you manage to do both with one ball, well, that's a jackpot.
I am at least somewhat familiar with baseball, as Lorana picks up one of the baseballs, puts a hand out and like forms ice crystals begin to form into a baseball bat made of ice, and she's gonna throw the ball up and just try and hit it.
Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna GM roll real quick. Yeah, don't worry about it. All right, roll again,
Did you escalate with the fucking cans?
maybe. All right. You hit the cans, but something seems to deflect the ball, but it does land into the bucket.
Formidable cans.
Close.
So how many
Nyx is
points for a
going-
prize?
Good question. I was gonna wait until you done it and then calculate it. Because I didn't think any of this through.
Continue, Rush. Didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, it's okay. Nyx is gonna, first of all, right, alluringly shake their little bear plushie and set it on the counter for, like, no one in particular to notice and be like, maybe interesting. As they're going to see the ball that Tippy's on and go for the ball directly to the left of it.
Tippy's desperately trying to pick this up, but she's just too small.
So and
small.
you know, Nyx is going to, at the very least, before throwing the ball, attempt to use one of their magical spells on the ball, Abraca Animate, so that theoretically it can do some weird things. They're pretty terrible at this, but like they're gonna try their best.
Alright. Yeah, that's pretty good. Sure, the ball will do weird things depending on throw roll.
And then Nyx is gonna effectively, in one, try to throw the ball and hopefully boomerang it back so that it will, like, maybe drag some cans with it on its way to the bucket.
Yeah. Okay, I'm understanding.
Oh.
All right.
Roche hadn't
that's
burned
Tippy. Hold on,
their
we
good
should
luck
move her
rolls
out of
yet.
the way.
The good rolls.
Yeah, so you throw the ball this way, and it smacks into this, and I'm gonna do another GM roll real quick. Yeah, it bashes through, lands in the bucket, and brings a can with it.
Now, does the can land in the bucket? Is that worth?
The can does land in the bucket, but I'm gonna GM layer it just so I don't have to fucking deal with it.
Fair enough.
Hey, nice
Good.
shot.
I'm
Didn't
good at
expect that.
everything.
Put Tippy back on that ball real quick. Oh, actually, when Nyx took the ball, the top ball rolled down one, taking Tippy with it.
No.
Oh, Tippy!
Yeah. In fact, I am just realizing I should probably make another turn order for this.
Yeah,
Probably.
So let's put everyone in here. I'm gonna let everyone have a turn before we go through turn order because
I have accidentally given a second turn.
My initiative has a
I
plus
just
3 on it.
There we go. Nope, that's a 19. Alright, so before we do this, does Joe want to throw a ball?
Yeah, what Joe's gonna do is he's just going to pick up the ball, toss it in his hands a couple times to get a feel for it, and go for a normal straight pitch for the structural weakness of the cans by going for like the middle of this area.
Yeah. Alright. Going for a structural weakness seems like a pretty good idea. Yeah, it hits the ball. The ball hits the can. Give me another roll, real quick. Okay. It does bounce off, and it unfortunately does not go in the bucket. It sort of teeters a little bit. The can is moved out of position a little bit, though. So it is definitely a little more destabilized. But again, something seems to just have stopped the ball from hitting it properly.
I can only wonder what is using some telekinetic force to stop that.
Alright. Since I think Tiffy was just trying to do a thing but couldn't, we're gonna go to Nyx.
What is this?
No,
other
I
thing
did
over
have an
here?
idea. If you let me.
Oh yeah, sure, go. You can go before we.
Tippy is gonna
we-
sit over here,
this.
get a ball lined up, and she's gonna give it her all.
Oh my god.
What do you mean by give it your all, buddy? Like, what do you mean by that?
Could you? God damn it! I'm so close.
Such as to do what? Perhaps.
Oh, to win the whole game.
Oh man, look at that natural 20.
As Tippy, in a moment of glory, hits the sword like a bat against the baseball. There's a flash of brilliant yellow light as fucking she hits it with all of her force, and it would proceed to bounce around with unfathomable power.
Alright. Alright. I'm gonna.
Does Tippy get proficiency from 20s on her weapon?
Oh yeah, she's a Mundi.
Yo.
Okay. Alright, yeah, sure. Give me one more roll as a luck thing.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, good enough. Yeah, Tippy,
Hiya!
wow. To everyone who isn't Tippy, a flash of light suddenly hits the ball, the in front of Nyx, bounces around, hits every single can down, and then proceeds to, go literally just to move. Sorry, I need to move Tippy over here real quick just so I can access stuff. Goes over here and then proceeds to roll across here and knocks every single ball into the buckets.
Nico blinks, looks at Tippy, and is just like, "Did you do that?"
Joe just kind of looks around after having tossed a few
Nixon.
cards into the air. It sees Tippy. Oh, that's where that voice has been coming from.
Yeah. And you better not blow any more of that stuff in my face.
Well, at least I'll even put the ones
get
that
near my
miss
mouth
in
then.
Me and Tippy did it together.
No, you didn't.
Damn! I've literally never seen that happen. Joe, you notice, specifically, that a bunch of rainbow-colored sword slashes have all been activated, and they just disappear.
And so the game was rigged.
Of course it was rigged. It's a carnival game.
Of course. Yeah.
It's
That's
not
the
rigged.
Carnival games go.
It's not rigged if you try hard enough.
So
Damn.
as for prizes,
To
I
right,
think
wherever that voice is coming from.
we would like that Mimikyu and whatever is behind that Lycan rock.
Oh, yeah, sure. That's just a dog.
Oh, that's a dog. I thought it was a
Lycan
Lycan rock. Lamau.
No, it's just a dog. Yeah, so you get that Mimikyu, and he pulls these things out. Now, what the hell's this one?
Oh,
I mean, yeah, sure, if you
What
want.
is that?
I'll,
It's a
I'll take
plushie.
that.
There it is.
Probably a quest item.
Just a little witch.
Nick's,
Also, can you hand me back that Pokeball I threw earlier?
Ah, yeah. Alright, cool. Good job.
Ooh.
You know what? You did such a good job. He's literally gonna just dump like 50 fucking tokens on the desk and be like, alright, split this up as you
Heck
want.
yeah.
No! Like the wave coming forward.
Just Tippy.
Lorana just pokes the little doll.
Yeah, a Shuppet
Oh,
comes
cool.
out.
Ooh.
I think Lorana meant the other doll.
Oh, the other doll?
This one, yeah.
It menaces you a little bit. I didn't mean to GM
Oh,
layer
they're
them.
gone.
Whoops.
It fucking explode.
Yeah, I didn't mean to GM layer them. Whoops. Yeah, it seemed it. Hold on, I didn't fucking put the roll table into this roll 20. Oh, spooky.
Taps the Shuppet with the Pokeball that he was handed.
Yep.
Oh.
And the ball zoops back to presumably the Oxy.
Nyx tilts their head with a little bit of disappointment, but then just sort of shuffles the bear plushie back into their outfit.
Just for the sake of it, I'm gonna note which ones I caught specifically for deoxy purposes.
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna give you
Joke.
control of these guys on this map, but when you get to the next map, it's just going to be presumed that you have them.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Can I have the other guys?
Yeah, what? Sure, you can have this. Joe hands you the thing.
They pick it up.
And the witch?
I think that's Tippy's choice, considering they're the one won the other half of the prize.
Sure.
I'll carry them off in your stead.
Be careful. It likes to menace.
It menaces.
Alright. How are we dividing the coins?
Well, there's 5 of us, 10 each.
I don't think
Tippy
one of
won't
us
be
can
able to
hold
pick 'em. Yeah.
I can hold 20, 10 for myself, and 10 for Tippy.
Does that sound fine to you, Tippy?
Sure. I don't know what a coin is.
Gestures to the pile that is menacingly in front of you.
Oh. I don't really have a need for any of those.
Me and Tippy are best friends. I'm
I
big enough to
donated
carry
all the
things.
charity.
Well, in that case, since there's 4 of us plus Tippy, who's not taking any,
as
12
as
each.
a person of religious origin, giving it to me would be considered charitable. So I'm just gonna start to slowly move the coins over to him.
Hold on there,
Yeah.
Buster.
Thinking
Nix
of it
puts their
between
hand.
4 people, 50 divided by 4 doesn't split evenly, so we'd actually have to do a bit more math on figuring it out.
I don't.
If we do 12 each, that leaves 2 left over.
You know what? I like you guys. He flips 2 more. There you go.
Oh,
That
13
works.
is very easily divisible. There we go. So everybody gets an additional 10 coins then.
Yeah.
12, but yeah.
Additional, but yeah. Because
Yep.
everybody gets base 10, and then everybody gets 13, yeah.
So we're at I'm at 23.
I mean, are you getting coins, buddy? That's the question. I thought you were
I'm
saying
gonna
you
I'm gonna ask Nyx to carry them, but they're mine.
Okay, in which case, you would get 13 from this.
Okay.
Or wait, no, because if you are taking coins, the extra 2 don't actually fucking.
He's still gonna flip the extra 2, so someone else. You guys can just put that into a pool. That's fine. He's just helping out other
Nico
people
just
right
has
now.
23 coins now. That's
Yep.
all.
Joe can take the
all I'm
extra
getting.
2.
Okay, so
Alright, guys, do you want to get blue or orange?
Well, we're slightly closer to orange, so.
Hey, you sure you want to do orange? This one's dangerous.
Sure.
I'll
Alright.
lie.
He reveals it. Welcome to Ravine Checkers.
Oh boy. It has its own theme.
It has all the rules of checkers, but there's a ravine. Yeah. I'll play black.
The fucking music.
Alright. Let's have Lorana be the token for this.
Why are there not even a full amount of? What the?
The board is too big, but I only had 1 box worth of checkers.
It's because of the ravine.
Ravine Checkers, a classic.
It ate all the others.
Alright.
Should
Yeah,
we have
it's just
control of
it's
the
just the
checker
rules of
pieces?
checkers. And I'm gonna have Hotline go first because that'll be important. Alright, I forgot, these are drawings, so this is gonna be really fucking awkward to move.
Oh no.
Let's see.
Alright, Lorana and you guys' turn. Which one do you want to move? I'll move it.
Let's go ahead and go for the center, I would say.
Alright. Hotline. Alright. You guys?
Well, I took the first move. If one of y'all wants to take the second.
Let me get the arrow tool. Where the fuck is the? There it is. This one, unless anyone has objections.
Go ahead.
Alright. You know what, actually, yeah, hold on. I should... Yeah, you know what, that's fine. They're gonna move this one over the ravine. And at this point, the rules are revealed. Let's make sure it is on the front, otherwise we fucking mad.
Man, the black ones really are. Oh my fucking god.
But
Like
that's the end of his turn,
I
because he had to
like
move.
see in the ravine.
I
He had to
see.
move
I
on to the
honestly
ravine,
expected
so-
him to just fall into the ravine and just stop
Nope,
existing.
it just floats.
Yeah. Well, okay, so we can't take advantage of bullshitting until we have one that starts its turn in ravine, is what you're saying.
Yes.
Got it.
That is
In
my
which
that is
case-
my one rule regarding the ravine.
I would
Besides
say
the
we
other
should
rule.
continue
Yeah, I was
to
gonna say.
push forward these ones. So move this one forward.
Yep. All right. Let me move it. Hotline's turn. All right. Come, my brethren. And he's going to
He's going
absorb
to
all of these
teleport-
ones.
Oh no, he's going to absorb them. Okay.
I shouldn't have deleted that one, but you know what? That's fine. He's going to absorb all of these ones. That's 5 of them. Come on now, I'm just trying to grab it, and it's really fucking hard. Because it's a drawing. I want to resize you. You know what? You know what? Imagine this guy's a 5x5.
I mean, you could
Because I
delete
can
that
lit-
one and make a 5x5.
Yeah, that is true. I can do that.
I think we got a bot in the chat.
There we go.
There we go. Does doing a ravine bullshitting count as take your turn, or is that just...
I'm gonna say he then moves it here.
Got it.
Alright, how you deal with this?
Well, considering we can't move it forward because he'll just jump over it, I think we should advance this one.
Yeah, I agree.
This isn't Gungi, this is, fucking when they're facing, Razor, I'm pretty sure.
I see.
Because Gungi
Alright.
doesn't have an
Yeah.
intense theme.
Yeah, no, this is the versus Razor theme.
Alright. He's now gonna stop moving other pieces. Now he's got his guy, alright. You guys. What do you do? Alright. Yep, your turn.
Get him in there.
Yep, no, it starts. It's into the void now.
Yep, it's in the void. I see. Wanting to use the void against me.
Of course,
Wow.
it's kind of the point, isn't it?
You'll soon be
We don't
at
even
odds.
know if that's what we're doing, we're just moving our pieces forward.
I mean, yeah, it is also literally our only option.
What is he fucking adding to this thing?
Alright. Now he's sentient and can move on his own without my input. Alright, you guys.
Is that his turn?
That's his whole turn, yeah.
All right, now
Okay.
So,
now my suggestion is that our piece kills his.
yeah, just
That's fair. It never said fall over the ravine. There are no rules for the pieces. I was just gonna say let's kill it ourselves, but you know, now that we have a piece in the ravine, that means that we can take advantage of the no rules. That's my suggestion, anyways. But
Honestly-
obviously, like you, Roche, haven't really gotten as much input, so I'll let you take whatever path you want to do.
Yeah, you know, Nyx is going to have our piece perform a 600 jump attack over this guy.
Yeah, I mean that works. Oh fuck! I killed that one. Well, that's just the casualties of war.
Should probably ended up around here.
Alright. I see. That's your plan. Well, let's see how you deal with this. Alright, your turn.
Let's kill him too.
My suggestion is that we put a wormhole under our current checker into the ravine to their side, so that way we can make it a king, go back and have a king.
There's no rules.
Well,
we can just make it a king on the spot, or something better than a king.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's make it God.
No, like we should totally destroy the other one first.
What if we just
Yeah, good point.
What if we just say that we win?
I
Oh,
mean,
what if
there's
we
no
got rid of the
rules,
ravine?
right? Oh, but wait. But the regular rules of checkers will mean that you will only win within the ravine.
What?
We make everything ravine.
Expand the ravine to the whole thing, to the whole board.
You mad woman? Are you going to destroy the whole world for victory?
If necessary.
My God.
What about you, Nico? Do you have any suggestions?
Has my mic not been coming through earlier? Or...
I know you were
mostly
thinking about
agree.
making it better than a king, but considering...
I mean, that
I
was
would
pretty much Nico's
understand,
suggestion.
I'm also on board for making our piece God.
We should probably get rid of the one piece that Hotline actually has in the ravine first.
One Piece?
Because he can't get another one on the next turn, but he could just kill God if we let him.
Ravine checkers is complicated.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm ending our turn with Energy Beam takes out Hotline's piece.
Sure.
Okay, then it's Hotline's turn, I guess.
Alright. I'll move this piece. Your turn.
Okay, now we apotheosize our
Alright,
piece.
yeah, let's sacrifice all of our guys in a ritualistic sacrifice to create a god.
Sure. Let's... the sun. It's now the sun. I'm not gonna change its size. You can just assume that it encompasses.
Yeah.
Transformations, I'm gonna say take a 10.
I know exactly
course.
what our next turn is going to be, guys.
Alright.
Good.
Well, he's moved a piece, so...
Alright, so our god is now going to... give me a second, I can just draw this out. Shift...
I'll go around with whatever.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
Whoa!
I would assume
Close to what I meant to do, but not
I
exactly.
would assume as new god of checkers, our piece could simply change the rules now.
I mean, that makes sense too, but I was just going to create a barrier of fiery death so that when they would attempt to enter the ravine, they'd die.
Burn in holy fire! Well, I know what
is
our
that what
next
you wanna
turn's gonna
do?
be.
Alright.
If nobody objects, at least.
Alright.
The firewall expands down towards the end, towards Hotline's end of the board.
No, see, the thing is that we couldn't do that because that would go back over the regular thing, which means that it would be in the ravine. And...
Okay.
What is a god without people? We should create more chess subjects back on our side of the board.
Check our subjects, yeah.
No,
I mean, why
agree,
create them
chess subjects.
on our side?
We need a
Why not
queen.
just fill Hotline's back lane?
Because that'd be against the rules, Nico.
What are you gonna
Fair
do
point.
for your move?
The
Vacuum
chess
suction.
god.
What was that, Amber?
Vacuum suction. Create a suction that pulls all of his pieces into a fiery death.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, sure. I mean, let me just, I'm gonna allow one to survive by the grace of my god. Let's GM layer you and you. I'm in a tight spot. I think I can win though. For you see, fools, that firewall crosses the boundary between ravine and checkerboard. It's a piece. He hops over it and kills it. That's his
I think
turn.
we should have our god just regular jump over it. That's the end, I think.
I was gonna go with damnation on him, but that works too.
Just hops.
Just send it straight to hell.
By checkers we begin, and by checkers we end.
Alright, congratulations, you win.
Okay, what do we get?
I don't get it.
This is why they call me the master of ravine checkers.
So I've beaten someone who has a chess epithet, and I've won ravine checkers. I'm just saying, I'm pretty sure that this is some good credit for me.
Alright, I was gonna give you an amount that equal to the amount of normal checker pieces, but there's 24 and that doesn't divide by 5, so I'm gonna include the board. Here you go, 25.
Okay,
More pieces. If I'm
and now blue game.
Yep. Alright, blue game's a game that you can all play against each other.
Ah,
Oh,
including
Or cooperatively, I don't give a shit. But, you know, it's made as a...
Interteam conflict ravine checkers.
Oh boy.
Duck fishing.
Yeah.
do you do competitive duck fishing? That's not even
We're on
against each
we're
other.
on
That's
a-
against the house.
We're
The
on a
ocean.
cruise over into the area, and
God.
the area like very close right next door is starting to become like
Yeah.
slushy and freeze over.
Basically, if everyone could roll initiative one more time, it is going to be 3 rounds. Whoever gets not the most ducks, right? Because when you score a duck, roll a d20. That's how many points it's worth,
Ah, okay.
right?
See.
And he gives you a bunch of like the fucking shitty pole hooks, right?
Right.
Not saying you have to use these, but the only rule here is you're not allowed to touch the ducks with your hands. You're not allowed to touch the water.
Damn it! That was my entire plan.
My entire plan. Cheating.
Yeah.
Of course.
Anything else though, it goes. So yeah, basically, person with the most points after 3 rounds wins. I'm gonna start with Nyx.
Okay. Give
He
me...
he hands Tippy, by the way, a regular-sized pole, but then realizes that's not good enough, so he hands Tippy a toothpick.
Oh, a mighty blade.
Tippy's already got a sword though.
Microscopic
Yeah, I know.
ducks we can't see.
Yeah.
Nyx is going to, well, if they can't use their hands to pick it up, Nyx is going to use the pole hook, and they're just going to try and grab some things.
All right. Give it a roll.
Uh,
And tell me which ducks you're aiming for. It doesn't really matter
Nyx-
which ducks are which, because I don't really, they're not like numbered or anything.
Nyx is going to aim for this area of duck.
All right, sure. Yeah, I'll say you get 4. Roll me 40-20. Alright, that's how many points you have.
Okay.
We'll run it.
She's not gonna do anything fancy. She's just gonna grab some from over here.
17? Yeah, just the ones in front of you?
Like a little out.
Okay. Yeah, I'll say you get like 7. Give me 7 d20. 75. Alright. Eco.
Okay, so the
The
rules were that
classic
we're not
20
allowed.
and 1.
Rules were that we're not allowed to touch the water or the ducks,
Yeah, you're not allowed to touch the water or the ducks with your hands.
but lexical constructions are fair game.
I didn't say anything else about anything else.
Okay.
Everything you need to know is written on the
The
task.
rules are all task.
Yeah.
So, how deep is the water? Is there like a flat surface Nico could touch, like that is the wall here?
I mean, yeah, it's walled in. It's like a foot deep.
Okay, so long as Nico can touch the wall without touching the water,
I mean, yeah,
Then-
that's possible.
then I'll start making some. I'll touch the side of the wall, and make some flowers there to try and push the ducks around.
Yeah, sure, that's fine.
How much is that going to cost me? Because that's the next cost.
How many ducks are you aiming for, and what you try? Which direct? I say which direction. How many ducks are you aiming for, and which ducks?
This general area, he's just kind of trying to make a current towards the center, because that's where the ducks have to go, right?
Yeah, because there's a floating like thing in the middle.
Okay, if it's floating, he'd be trying to push them, make like a current to try and push them over that ledge.
Yeah. In that case, I'll say forecast.
Oof.
But I'm gonna say you get 10 fucking ducks, dude.
Oh yeah, and then just 10d20.
Yep. I don't know how many ducks I've moved, so I'm just gonna say this is the last one.
126 points. Hell yeah.
Yep. All right. Joe.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to create a card. I'm going to throw the card into the pool.
Yep.
I'm going to then have it fully extend the scythe blade out of it.
Yep.
And then I'm going to take my regular scythe and use that to hook it up. Is what I'm going for.
Could you repeat that last part after you said regular scythe?
I'm taking my regular scythe and then fishing out the card scythe to make it into a duck tray, basically.
Okay. Sounds good.
Do you need me to make a roll for that in that case?
Give me a roll for hooking. Yeah, everyone seems to be rolling pretty well.
Yeah, I'll make that a 20.
Let's make this a little too many. Let's see, how many we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 4, and I think there's one under there, so it's 35. That looks like 35 to you? You know, it looks like 35 to me.
Sure enough. So 35 d20 then?
Yep. I said to myself going into this, I'm just gonna let you guys cheat.
Yeah.
Well, of course.
Yeah.
317 so far.
All right. Sounds like a pretty good amount.
I love that balanced dice are like almost indecipherable.
Yeah.
Like if you look closely with the brightness high enough, I'm just assuming I have my brightness too high because I can actually read some of it.
All right, Tippy.
Tippy.
Yeah. So
You gonna try to stab the ducks, buddy?
I'm gonna I'm gonna fly over, right?
Yep.
Staying above the water, Tippy
Yep.
stares down. Imminent death all beneath her. She's going to use this thing that she was given, the toothpick. It must be some kind of legendary. It is a gift, you know. She has to use it. This special weapon from another people. It could be just as destructive as those great cannons of water. As I'm gonna try and use it to pick up this duck by stabbing it.
Yeah, sure.
I assume that's 1d20.
Yep, just one.
She poke it, and then she try and she's like,
Yeah.
it's like I imagine stuck into it, and she's like,
Yeah. Like dragging it.
what do I do now? Yeah, she's gonna just try and drag it towards the edge from the toothpick.
That way? Okay, sure.
Oh wait, does she need to get it this here? Right.
Yes.
To the middle.
Yes. Okay, sorry. She's gonna do that.
People just watch you do this. It takes like minutes.
Yeah.
But eventually you manage to just poop.
Yeah.
We'll see the worth of that one duck.
I did it.
Yay!
So proud.
Roll a
Just-
d20.
Hundreds more to go.
That's worth 7 points.
7 points.
She's doing it.
She's doing it.
She got points.
She got
Let's all be
points.
real here. She got points. This is a
She did.
miracle.
This
Yeah.
is
Yeah.
that's worth like 700 bug points.
Oh, what the hell did they get?
Alright. You can move wherever you want. Still, I like movement's fine. Tippy. So, Nyx's turn. I'll let you move wherever you want to, though.
Yeah, you know what? Nyx will move. They'll go.
Yeah.
Just,
There's
like,
literally
just
no
go wherever.
limits on this.
Okay. Nyx will go right here. What Nyx wants to do is they're gonna take their shield, right?
Yeah.
And they're gonna fish it onto the. They're gonna put it onto the edge of the fishing line, right?
Right.
And then they're just going to like full force huck their shield as far as they can, and then start pulling on the rod to see if they can't just like
Yeah, scoop them in.
yeah, kind of like what Joe did. Maybe take
Yeah,
some
sure.
inspiration. Do
Sounds
you want a roll for a throw and then a roll for pull?
Yeah, give me a roll for throw and then a roll for scoop. Alright. Yeah, you get it pretty much where you want. The roll for scoop isn't
Same
quite
as
as
last
good,
time.
but I'll say it's gonna get you a lot more. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 12, 14, 15. I'll say you grab these two as well. So 17.
Total.
There we go. Let's add that to your previous amount. Lorana.
She's been up to this point using the pull hook, and then is just, this is slow and boring, and is going to spread out her influence a bit and just basically just freeze all of the water in front of her up to the middle section at like
Yeah.
enough of a slope that it just slides them all in.
Yeah, sure. You give me a roll.
Do her fucking oh.
Well, you see,
No,
might
that would be
seem pretty
cheating.
bad, but there is in fact a chance that there is no such thing as a bad hand.
Well, I would say there is. Yeah, sure. Whatever the fuck you want here.
Well, I still have to. That's just the rule to game the action.
Yeah, I
from
know.
no such thing, technically. So as they try to freeze the water, the way that this works is that the crit fail effect still kind of happens. What would you say the crit fail effect is for me to then flavor off of?
Yeah. So if they succeeded, they were going to get the bucket at such an angle that it was like pointing towards you guys.
Basically freezing the water with like around where the ducks are in such a way that like they would just slide into the bucket. Basically, was the
Well,
goal.
yeah, the bucket extends above the water. So it would be basically it would freeze it in such a way so that the bucket is roughly level with the ice, so you would be able to slide it in there. But with the Nat 1, the bucket is now facing this way, and Tippy got bipped a tiny little bit, not for damage, just a little bit, and now they're inside the bucket.
Alright. So, you know, it might now be... That just means that,
Roll for how many points Tippy's worth.
if you could reveal the side that Joe's currently on. Oh, did I fucking drag
You
it
went
off
off the map.
Yeah, methinks there's no map there.
What?
Like, I'll reveal the nothing.
Fucking god damn it.
You're
I
up
can't
there
grab
now.
myself again.
Yep,
I'm just
no,
gonna
you're
grab
literally
everything
stuck up there. I
That's
can
fine.
grab a new
Don't worry
Joe. Okay, you got it?
He
Alright.
reappears over there.
Let's
Tiny
make
thou.
If you mouse
You're not in
over
the
his-
water, I'm
where
just
he
gonna
is
make you
in
big.
the. If you mouse
Alright.
over him in the turnover, you can see a little yellow bar at the top of the map.
Yeah. Alright,
Actually,
so... What was that?
Never mind, I thought I could grab him.
No. Yeah, it's like, because you're not allowed to highlight off of the map is the problem.
There we go, I got him.
How the fuck? Okay, well there we go.
You can technically touch the border of them, you just have to be very precise with your mouse.
Yep.
Yeah.
But I didn't have
Alright, so
permission.
he rushes over here, as it were, with it now being flipped this way, and he's going to just take the scythe and just fucking basically do a slash with it through here to create a disturbance in the flow of the water to push them in that direction.
Yeah,
Is
sure.
what he's going for. This is for Lorana's points, so I don't care.
Yeah.
If it's not, but you know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. Yeah, I'm just gonna say you managed to get 10, which is like pretty good considering the situation. The ice then unfreezes and everything goes back to normal. Give me 10d20 for Lorana. Alright, a 20 and a 1 again. That's like really weird.
You know, for the sake of it, even though it won't count for points, I'm gonna roll for how many points Tippy is worth as well.
Yeah, sure.
2.
3.
She's worth only 3.
3 points. Alright, Nico, everything. The water is a bit choppy, but it's back to normal.
Okay, well, the flowers I made are still there, so
Yep.
I'm just gonna puppet them to push the ducks that are closest to the boundary as priority, but really anything that gets caught up in the current gets caught up in the current.
Yep, give me a roll. 12. Let's say you get these ones that I'm holding.
Oh, that's a lot.
That's 5, 10,
11, 12,
15, 17.
17? Yeah. 17, D20. I see at least 120.
Yep.
Oh, that's
Add those together.
Those are some high rolls. 208 plus 126 from before.
Alright, Joe.
Give me a second. Let me just.
334 duck points.
So I'm at 317 currently. Okay, good to know. Duck score. So what I'm gonna do is, first off, just in case I can get anything useful out of it, we might as well use an ability outside of our actual intentions. So he's just gonna reach to his side and pull out a random sword. Let's see.
The one that controls
53.
ducks.
Yeah. Oh, fucking, I don't know, maybe. Let's see, 53 bladed neon
nunchucks.
chucks. Is there anyone that I want instead? Let's see. Um, give me a second. There's a lot of the fucking weird swords. I'm just looking through to make sure if there's anyone that are
Yeah.
in this area.
Yeah.
Kitchen knife. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna just go for spending 2 cards to get the Golden Snake's Fang.
Alright.
As he unsheaths the sword, so I will post that one. Ancient family heirloom belonging to the Snake Queen. 5 damage, 2 range. Upon missing, the spear seems to slink around to try to hit them again. The attack rolls with a d12, but acts as though whatever it rolls was rolled on a d20 as it tries to stab into the target. So what he's going to do is he's going to move over here, and he's just going to try to scoop them along with it, and then have it try to fucking go through and slink back and scoop in some more, basically.
Alright, yeah, sure. Give it a roll.
Because, it missed the ones that it didn't scoop in, So that's
Exactly.
the regular roll. And here's the d12,
God.
It's only a 12 on the d20 scale, but yeah.
Still.
How many would you say I get for that?
Yeah, another 35.
Sounds good.
God damn it.
I'm not even cheating on this
She's
one. This
buried.
one I'm just lucky.
Tippy is very lucky that they're not getting hit by thousands of ducks. Jesus Christ.
That is more than my current point total.
Tippy!
As she pops out. Oh no! I'm already losing the game! But wait. I'm worth 3 points! Tippy's gonna quickly go in and out really quickly. How many times can I do this?
I would assume
2d10.
only like 16 for how many moves.
Give me 2d10. 17 times.
Alright, I'm gonna, as a movement action, do that, and then as a main action, do it again.
Alright. Yep. So 34 times. I'm not gonna make you roll again. So 34 times 3.
Tippy fucking dashing up and down.
Whee! 102 points. She's doing a little dance.
Holy shit, Tippy managed to break 3-digit point score.
Technically they're not a duck, but they look like they're having fun, so I'm allowing it.
I'm worth 3 points.
You go, girl.
Look at me go.
Alright, final round, Nyx. Roosh!
Rush, you're muted.
Sorry.
Sorry. I went like, Nyx thinks for a second. Considering that a lot of people have gone away from them, they feel more comfortable doing this, is they take their rabbit plushie and they turn around to look it in the eyes, and they're like, "Do you want to help me with some mischief?"
It floats.
Okay. Using my dreadful evil magic and all of my friends, I'm going to take every last one of the ducks.
Okay.
And Nyx holds up the plushie and is going to try and invoke evil dark magic plus ghost help.
Sure. Give me 2 rolls. One for you, one for Mr. Biz. Mr. Biz is a lot more into this than you are, apparently. Or rather, a lot more successful at magic, because they're a ghost. So yeah, they go around and they are using your dark powers scoop up, I'm gonna say literally all of these top left ducks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. 30, I think. Wait, no, I've lost count. Fuck, I shouldn't count. 10. 15, 20, 25, 30, 33. Give me 33 D20.
Bonk.
Alright. Lorana.
What is Lorana gonna do in this situation?
I assume move to the right side of the tug.
There's only a few. Okay. What Lorana is going to do
Yeah.
is go around to the right side here. And she is going to
Only about
use her anytime flash freeze again to try and create walls of ice across the top here and the bottom here, pushing the water in the middle out, therefore creating a ravine and invoking the rules of ravine checkers.
Sure. Give it a roll. That's funny. I'm gonna allow it. What do you want to do with this power?
When she's done that, she's gonna step in and start just picking up ducks and
Yeah, I'll allow you to just get all of these ones up here. So 3, 7, 10. Hold on. 16, 19. And then you step out as it, goes back to normal. Alright, Nico, there are 4 ducks left.
I think you know how I'm going to handle this one. Although instead of
just give
currents,
me
I'm just gonna have the plants pick them up and put them in the bucket.
Yeah, just give me a roll.
If I fail this, I swear to God.
That's good enough to get 4 ducks. Give me 4d20.
I am having the weirdest glitch I've ever noticed on Roll20 happen right now.
Yeah.
So currently, inside my Roll20 sheet that I have open, the inside of it has become stuck to where I'm moving my mouse. I can't scroll, it is dragging with it.
Oh, I've had that happen before.
Oh yeah, you click on the scroll wheel.
Yeah, you've gotta fiddle around with your
it happens
mouse
when
and
you
keyboard
it happens
until
when
you get it to work.
Yeah.
If I'm understanding you right, it's because you were clicking and dragging the zoom wheel.
Probably.
And then
Nah.
you went off screen slightly, so the Roll20 never realized you stopped. So you have to click on it again to get it to realize that you aren't clicking on it anymore.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Alright.
Anyways, I got 370 points.
That's the end of the game, and no more ducks. So everyone post your point amount.
Give me a second, I'm refreshing. I was really hoping there'd be some ducks left over so I could try to aim for 7-7.
Yeah, I know. It'd be how it do.
I was
though.
fully expecting to hear bonus ducks.
No.
I got so many points, it's higher than I can count.
How many can Zanza count to, though?
Well, I
know
got
how much
109 then.
Oh yeah.
Pretty sure.
Sounds about right. Alright, cool.
That number is so big, it's bigger than me.
Hell yeah. So he's gonna give Joe 30, and then from first to last, take away 5, so 25 to Nyx, 20 to Lorana, 15 to Nico, and 10 to Tippy.
She
I think.
once again cannot carry them.
I now have 43 coins. Nice.
All right. And I'm gonna move you back to this map.
Yeah.
That was fun.
I've learned about capitalism and greed.
Well, it was a fun time. I've got to reset these ducks, so do whatever you want. He gets into the fucking pool. Starts
Oh my God.
dumping the ducks out.
He's so tall, his
That's
feet
a-
touch the bottom.
That's another part of the festival experience.
Man, you know, messing around with the water was it must have really been fucking dangerous when you have to carefully not bump into her or into her, you know.
Well, her shit's off right now, so
I
she
mean,
can turn it off in situations.
Yeah. Plus Jericho is like covered head to toe most of the time.
Yeah.
Nyx would put, of course, the 2 extra plushies into their plushie storage dimension, aka just their coat.
Yep. Alright, I should move them down, actually. Yeah. So,
No, I think it's
Phil?
fine if they're up there, Lamau.
Well,
No,
now,
actually, down here is okay.
yeah, feel free to go wherever you want. Whatever you want to do with the world, the festival even, is your oyster. Or your
So considering
pumpkin.
we kind of skipped past it when we decided to play games. What the fuck is this one?
Oh, that's a clown. He's selling clown meat.
No, thank you.
Okay.
I already had a burger.
Oh, wait, you mean there's a clown and a mime here? Fucking danger.
Yeah, I know. That's why that 2 tents away from each other.
Weren't you at the entrance?
They look at you, huh? Who are you? What? Oh no, that fucker just is in same costume.
Lame.
Yeah, I know, right? What do they want from Voltaire? Because that ain't Emilio.
Right. I forgot the other one. The other one's name. Effectively, they're just trying to be annoying enough so that maybe they can sneak in a steal of some sort. Turn order.
Don't know why that's still there, but okay.
Sneak in a steal of some sort, or just like be given something by going like, "Ah, trick or treat, ha ha ha," like.
You think you're gonna steal something from Jericho? Good fucking luck with that.
Hold on.
They're
Hold
definitely
on.
not getting
Says
anything
as
from
she grabs
Jericho.
you and steals your kit pieces.
Hold on. Let me just, Yep. Yeah, she gives you a mask.
Oh, epic. I didn't need to take this from your pocket. Thanks.
Roll me a d6.
Alright. If I had Foundry open me, I would roll it secretly, so I wouldn't know what's happening.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Why is it always the 6th one? Alright, sure. Well, the 6th one isn't actually that bad. The 6th one's, something. Yeah, sure.
Nyx isn't putting it on just yet, but they're holding.
Yeah, that's
on
probably
to
a
it.
good idea. Where are you in my DMs? There you are.
Okay.
So, the haunted house is to the southwest. What's to the east?
That's the southeast, but fair.
Oh, yeah, my fucking yeah. You know.
Yeah.
Who's to
give me-
say there isn't a haunted house somewhere to the southwest?
Yeah, I mean, you know, who's to say? There's the passive, by the way. Just a little read of that. All right. The northeast doesn't seem to have any signage. It just seems to be a pathway. There are people going in and out, though.
Hey, what's over there?
Huh? Oh, I haven't been over. What's a... Hey. He does like a little finger gun.
Okay.
I don't know, man.
Shall we go that way? Or... I don't know what else is around here. There's the stage. with people.
I'm thinking I want to check out the haunted house personally.
Alright, we got through the games, which was the main thing I wanted to do before going to the haunted house. If y'all want to, I guess we can go there then.
I want to do a lot of things.
The haunted house, so we don't sit here for an hour discussing it.
Alright, I'll move you to the haunted house.
Nico be like, I didn't go into the haunted nightmare dimension. Yeah.
It's kinda... Nyx takes a second and kind of tilts their head a little bit, curious on Nico's being a little more assertive now that they're in the forefront. Maybe they can just stop talking. They is in themselves.
Right.
That is the word. How the word "they" works.
The thing is, Nico uses he, they.
Yeah.
Joking. Yeah.
You know,
Nyx looks at the rabbit plushie again, and they pick it up and they hold it in front of them.
hey, I know that using your dark and evil power might have been a little tiring. Do you want to go have a rest?
They nod.
Okay.
They boop it with a Pokeball.
Yep, it goes to Deoxy. Yeah, you're outside the spook house.
Alright, let's go in.
Give me just a second. I'm just doing something on a different map.
Alright, just in case there's any scrapes or whatever, he's gonna just stick a card on Nyx and stick a card on Nico. Just in case anything scary happens to you, that way I could theoretically help. Yada yada. It's fucking...
Well, thank you very
I
much.
don't like adulting, but just for the sake of it.
Me neither.
This is supposed to be like a festival thing, right? They wouldn't actually attack people. That sounds stupid.
And
How do you
okay,
get more
so
customers?
So I balanced was correct on this.
I wasn't kidding when I needed an asset from this map, but
Wow.
don't worry about it. Also, give me a second. I realized I didn't put the fucking night filter on, so give me just a second to
I've been
do
missing
that.
For every time I've been through a version of Luigi's Mansion layout in a tabletop RPG session, I have 2 nickels.
You shut up.
Alright, there we go. As you enter the house, a man comes out of the locked door.
I was
Huh?
I was so prepared for it to be
That-
another hotline. I'm like,
No.
I was expecting
What
someone with
It is
hot
I,
Spangled Drongo.
Spangled Drongo, the nectar ferocious one.
No.
you.
Blink, blink.
To be
He's gonna
He
take
takes
all
his-
our nectar.
Oh
Jesus.
God, he has a fucking picture of it. God damn it.
Tippy's going to hide inside Joe K. Raise's coat because it's a bird.
It is a
Or does
bird.
this-
He does see Tippy. He sees and opens his beak a little bit.
Of note, Zanza, he does not have a coat. He just wears a shirt, so that would just mean they're going into a shirt, which isn't necessarily a problem, but just
Yeah,
something.
that's what she's doing then.
Yep. Oh, fucking.
You!
He goes to slap his chest, but fucking has to physically restrain himself.
You wish to explore my spook house?
Sure.
Yes.
Yes, I'm a brave warrior, and I can do
Yes, a very tiny, delicious brave warrior.
that.
But no! He, once again. You must find my various specters that are hiding within my house. He turns around. And exorcise them! How you do so is up to you. Good luck. He turns into fire and disappears.
Whoa. Okay. So
Alright.
gotta go find spirits, I guess.
And
So it would
exercise.
seem. Joe
And
looks in the
Joe.
mirror.
Yeah.
Yeah, 7 years ain't more than 7 seconds for me. He takes the bottom end of his scythe, aka the pole, and just smashes the mirror.
I mean, yeah. It's gone. I'm not gonna get rid of the mirror itself, though.
For a second, I thought I saw a second Tippy in that window. This
You're
is
kinda
really is a
sneak-
haunted house.
It's
Joe
tricky.
sneezes at the bad luck before recovering.
Yeah. Alright, yeah. So feel free to go wherever you want.
This door, I suppose.
Yep.
You should
Sure.
go upstairs.
Why's that?
Ghostly activity goes up.
Does it?
Mm.
We'll check upstairs.
Nyx is laying on the floor.
While
We don't
Lirana's
really-
doing that, I'll check down here to catch any of the stragglers then.
I've never really dealt with ghosts before.
I've dealt with many ghosts.
Oh, he's on the jeep.
Beware,
Oh, yeah.
Nico, the crunchy J-Bang!
He appears, the door locks.
Ah, okay. Zanza, which character was yours in Helheim Horror? Was that Sif?
Is Sif, yeah.
That was Sif. That's
Sif.
terrible.
Sif. Okay, Sif taught me a certain thing about this. Ooga booga be gone.
I
Just
was
smacks the
really hoping
ghost.
That would be a 20.
It would be hilarious.
He goes through the wall. The door unlocks.
No.
We can pan to someone else while
Yeah, sure.
this happens, or we could finish this up. I'm
Yeah.
fine with
What's
either.
Lorana doing?
She's gonna check this door.
Yeah. You go through this door and you find the source of the spooky piano music. It's a guy. He's playing the piano. It's a
Piano that I
bookshelf,
can't see.
but it's piano music. That's what I'm saying it is.
Lirana
Like,
cocks her head for a moment. Now you can't be a Pokemon. You're too human-like. Walks away. Hi.
They come out of this lamp, which I hope you can see.
Yeah.
Yeah, they can, yeah.
Yeah. She just sort of stares at it.
It seems to be waiting for you to like try and get rid of it.
She keeps staring at it for too long before. Oh right, you're swats at it.
Good enough.
Sorry, I hear swats, and my brain is currently attuned to the wrong definition.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Let's go back to Nico. It's a baby room. What do you want to do?
Is there an immediately obvious ghost?
Not immediately obvious. Why is the spook house? Why did that stop playing?
I thought you did that on purpose, honestly.
Nope.
I sent you a
Pokes-
question by the way, Penny.
Yeah,
Pokes
one
rubber
comes
band
out of
ball.
here.
He's just gonna say "Ooga Booga be gone" again and smack it.
It's getting worse because Nico is a wet napkin and doesn't have the force to put behind the words.
Yeah. They just go over here.
Do they face to the wall, or do they just
No,
stop
they
over
just-
there?
It's over here.
Okay, maybe that was a regional thing. Ukas Spookas, get out of here!
No.
Another ghost appears instead.
Okay, that's the opposite of the solution.
You learned the duplication spell.
Okay. Picks up rubber band ball.
Sure.
Bonk. Doesn't even say anything this time, just smacks the ghost.
It bounces and hits the two of them and they go.
Oh, that worked! But the... Regional banishing spells are so stupid.
Let's go to Joe.
Joe steps
There are
in,
doors, by the way.
closes the door behind him. Relights a cigarette because he hasn't had one. Oh, that's so much better. Okay. Fucking eeny, meeny. Let's go with this one first.
Alright. The boiler room. There's
Knocks
a
on it.
ghost inside. Hello.
Alright. Yeah, he just looks at it, thinks for a second. Yeah. Sure. I can try that, I guess. And he's going to he's going to use Wild Aces to use Soul Release on this one.
Give me a roll? Okay, that's good enough for this one. If you'd rolled, for every multiple of 5, I was gonna give you an extra usage, because it does 5 cards normally.
Yeah,
But...
that's what I thought yeah. So how much stamina would you say Soul Release costs?
1.
That's what I figured, just wanted to, gotta make sure. It does use up the ace, though, so that's... we can cut to somebody else again now.
Yeah, sure. Who wants to go? Lorana, Tippy, Nix?
I think Lorana is probably good
Yeah, sure.
to handle this, approaching this other door.
It's a bedroom with a window that looks outside.
There's another view.
Presuming Lorana has a reflection, it's a reflection of her.
It's you.
Nothing.
Give me a roll. No, okay, you don't. No.
No, there's nothing here. Maybe
Yeah.
There's something out the window. Looks outside.
As you look outside the window, something crawls out from under the bed.
She continues looking out the window.
It continues looking at you, looking out the window.
I think to someone else.
Alright, let's go here to you guys.
Okay. Are there other doors in this hallway, or?
Nope.
Alright, Tippy, I think this wing has been cleared out.
This wing? Okay.
I have those.
I do. Boop your nose.
Alright, there, Nix.
I'm waiting for a ghost to come and possess me.
Fantastic. Okay.
I hear they really like it when the host isn't moving.
But you already have a ghost in you.
I'm soulless.
Oh.
Sorry, Nick. That's cultural appropriation. You're gonna get canceled.
She flies over and goes in your forehead, pat, and gives a tiny little kiss. Bug kisses will always make it go better. So. No, bug bites will make you go to hell no matter what, but that's a different story.
Okay, do we want to go through there, or...
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Joe.
This is a real person
Fuck.
He's
in a
taking
costume.
a scary shit.
And he's taking a scary shit. He looks at you like, oh, get out! What is this? He starts trying to bat the fly. Get out of my...
Yeah.
I'm occupied!
Why didn't you lock the door?
I did!
No, you didn't. I did not fucking break down the door. I just opened it.
Well, I'm
Well-
pretty sure I locked the door. Joe, as you step here.
I'm gonna use Cling to Dust this time with Wild Age, I think. I can explain it with that one.
Yeah, I would love you to explain what that was.
After I used Soul Release, I then Googled magic card that exiles cards in the grave. Cling Dust. Exile target card from a graveyard. If it was a creature card, you gain 3 life. Otherwise, you draw a card. So that's what we're gonna try to do on this guy.
Sure. Yeah, you gain 3 life, I guess, but it costs 2, so gain net 1.
Sounds good to me.
Well,
I actually kind of need to go, so just fucking hurry up in there. He says, yelling in the door.
Oh, right, jeez. I mean, yeah, after a bit, he'd just walk out and go.
Just gonna check for stamina tile.
No. No,
We
it's just a
haven't done that
fucking
in
bathroom,
so
dude.
long. There hasn't been one of those in so long.
why did he enter the haunted house to go to the bathroom?
Have you seen another bathroom at this place?
I would assume that you would do something about that.
There are toilets. I'm not fucking making them. There are.
Nyx, I'm not gonna lie to you, goes in here and starts fucking with everything. They're like literally like shuffling the drawers, they go and shift around the chairs, and they even just like start flipping this fucking chest.
Yeah, you flip the chest over. There's a ghost on the bottom.
They effectively reach in and grab the ghost by the cheeks. Is like, okay, I don't care. Possessed me.
They're a little freaked out and they poof.
Always alone. They fall to the ground like inanimate.
A ghost appears in this potted plant and starts looking at you.
Nyx
Let's
is
go
just-
back to... Oh,
No,
no,
you go.
Okay, I was gonna say, let's go back to Lorana and this ghost.
Lorana still looking out the window. Turns.
This ghost now looking at the window as well, like, just next to you, like, what's going on out there? It's just a garden, what it...
It's a nice evening out. You know, there's so much more that you can do in life than sit here and spook people. You should go out and find your calling.
Give me a therapy roll?
There he goes. Wonder if there's a second one. Just like messing around with the pillows. Oh. I briefly disconnected from Discord, but this room is fine.
Okay.
Arana is checking to see if there's another ghost.
Nope.
Okay.
No more ghosts. It was just that one.
This room has been cleared. Peeks in this room. Okay, he's still playing. How goes the ghost search?
Pretty sure most of the ground floor has been cleared. Joe accidentally barged in on someone in the bathroom. For some reason, there was just someone using the bathroom in the haunted house.
Well, I haven't seen them elsewhere.
That's what I'm saying. Anyways, I think I saw Tippy fly into that room there. I'm gonna check out this one.
As you start to get close.
Who's Tippy?
Little bug creature friend. Oh, hi.
To get in the way.
Really? It just sighs. I gotta try it one more time. It's the only
Sighs,
way
there's a ring at the doorbell.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fucking
Joe
ghost guy
opens
again.
the.
Yeah, I've already finished
Yeah.
taking a piss. You can go again, I guess.
Okay, thanks. Huh.
While all that's happening downstairs, he just kind of just goes, ooga booga, be gone. Slight bop on the head. Not even like a strong smack, just tap head.
That's culturally inappropriate, dude.
Look, man, we were told to get rid of all the spirits here. I'm using the one thing I've heard of that actually works. And it just hasn't been working. I'm thinking that was probably a regional thing.
That's
Hey, man.
really funny.
You know.
Anyways, I just kind of turns to Lorana. It's like, you got an idea for how to deal with this? Alright, Amber's dealing with trick-or-treaters,
I haven't finished going to the bathroom.
Hey, found another ghost.
Let's see. Well, you know, this is from my bloodline, so it could be considered a holy artifact. Joe's just going to try to fucking cut it in half with his scythe.
Yeah, dude. He's fucking dead. Like, he was already dead, but now he's double dead.
Well, now we can get into that room.
Yeah, you walk into this room.
A room?
You see a standoff.
Wait a minute. Sneak. Like, using his epithet just a little bit to maintain obliviousness. Pokeball the Litwick.
Give me a roll.
Roll. Do I get advantage from stealth because of my passive? Not specifically, okay.
Oh god.
It breaks out. It's looking at you menacingly.
Only thing he can think of is, no wait, it's a Pokemon. It's ghost type, but also fire type. If anything, Nico's grass type. His only option is just to hit it with another Pokeball.
Give me a roll.
Shit.
I'm gonna say that one's a 2 wiggle.
Just gonna check what's in these drawers.
Cutlery.
Not
And plates.
worth stealing. He says as he then goes and cuts this one in half as well.
Yeah. Absolutely none of it is silvered, by the way.
Fuck,
He
never mind. It dodges.
he dodges. He goes over to the Litwig and starts bragging that he won the staring contest.
Is the Litwig focusing on Nico or the ghost at this point?
The ghost.
Okay. So, since he's not focused on me, I have just kind of nebulous bonus to this, because probably goes back into oblivious status. I'm gonna use Vine Whip,
Oh
essentially.
my god.
Fuck, did it just eat it?
He just burns it alive, yeah.
It's...
Yeah, sure, you hit it. It is weakened, let's say.
Joe, you got more Pokeballs than me. You want to try this? You want to try it?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, good roll. It dodges. Obviously, any Pokeballs that are used, they work like Pokeballs in the game. When they're used, they're used.
Well, I've already used half of mine.
Nix. Actually, no. I suppose. Do you guys in the room want to just keep rolling at it, or should I?
Nix, Joe's gonna throw another ball, but you pick it up by its base. Alright, I'm just gonna carry it until it stops being a little prick.
Yeah, sure. I'll give you control. It literally can't stop you. It's not big enough for that. Oh, I'd say 2.
Okay.
Nix
There's
is
like-
attempt.
yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, what's up with Nyx?
Nix is just laying here attempting to act as ghost bait, parentheses, pretending to be a body that is uninhabited.
Give me a roll. Because it seems interested. It's gonna go real close to you. Give me a luck roll.
Okay.
It goes and possesses Waslow.
Now, can I do something as I see that?
Yes.
Kamehameha! She fires a tiny but still like notable beam of light through it.
It dies!
Whew. Hazel almost got possessed there.
Good job, Tippy.
Yay! She does a little dance.
Oh, hey. It's a Pokemon.
Yeah, it doesn't want to get caught.
Hold on.
What the fuck was up?
That sounded like a Xylobone version of Megalovania.
So that was the stick bug song.
Oh, okay.
Well,
She's doing a little
Hold on.
dance.
I'm done dissociating. What's up?
Nix is going to reach into their coat again, and they're going to take out another plushie, and they're going to try and offer it over to the motherfucker. My mouse is being a piece of shit, and I hate it. Offer it over to the Litwick.
Give me a roll.
Okay. Two.
It goes over to it. It tries to possess it. It is a candle. And burns it accidentally.
Oh no!
Nix will then, assuming it may be a little bit appeased, just sort of like go over and tap the Pokeball to it.
Yeah, sure. Give me another roll. I'll say it's appeased. You put in effort for that one.
You have to let them fulfill their last business. Oh,
I
Yeah,
thought
you
staring
shut the door.
contest was its business, but then it didn't. So I don't know. He says,
I mean, it
Dude,
was a
it's
staring
awesome.
contest.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, this is the balcony. Let me reveal the whole area real quick.
It is
Oh.
fully revealed.
Yeah, I know it is
Ooh.
now.
Outside, I can jump off. Nix gets onto the railing.
Nico grabs Nix by the coat.
But
No jumping off the balcony, Nix. That's what we call a bad idea.
Joe's going to decapitate this ghost while they're talking.
Just kill the ghost while we're distracted.
Nope. These ghosts are they heard Joe got fucking
Yeah.
They're like, oh, we ain't
Nix-
getting by
Exorcism dance.
aw,
Yeah.
Damn.
Yay.
as you
I
as
actually
you,
needed that healing.
as you get it. In a pillar of fire. Congratulations, you've beaten all of my ghosts.
Yay!
You can leave now if you want.
Do we
Okay,
get
goodbye.
anything?
He starts taking a sip. Oh right. Hmm. $58. There you go.
Alright, so we each get 11, and then 3 people can get an extra 1. Since I got some of the extras from the last thing with extras, y'all can divvy up the 3 extra.
Okay, so like, I was tabbed out 11 plus
Everyone
6.
gets 11, and then 3 people get an extra.
So 54. I've got 54 currently. How much the rest of y'all have?
51.
56.
I'm now at 34.
Impressive that Tippy's managing to carry them.
I'm not. They're
I mean, Nyx is holding it, but it's in Tippy's name is what we're doing.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Nix waits for their friends to leave and she's like, okay, thank you for the scary experience, Mr. Lord Drongor?
Something like that.
Nix goes in to give a hug, quote unquote.
They peck at Nyx's fucking head.
Oh.
If you do not leave, I shall beat you to death.
Okay, cool. I want to be a ghost. Nick starts walking.
Freak.
I want. Hey, Nico.
Yeah.
Nyx is gonna like take their hand out of their pocket, hoping that they maybe took some of the nectar in the brief interaction. They probably didn't, but that's just what they
No.
think happened. Aw.
No, they didn't take any nectar. As you
Okay,
walk,
then.
as people walk past, you just see him at the door of the bathroom. Get out of the bathroom. This is not for you.
Is that supposed to be Drongor or the ghost that was saying that?
It's Drongor. Sorry, he was up.
I see.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm working with the layers.
Yeah, no, you're good.
I don't like that bird guy. Let's get out of here.
Hey, Joe.
What?
Do we want to lockpick that door?
I was trying to mess with it, but I don't really have any tools with me right now.
Nyx takes some of their plushy sewing materials out of their bag. probably use this.
Oh, in that case, yeah, sure.
Give me
as
one
Joe-
roll.
Okay, and before I do, I would just like to post one of my talents that I have. I don't get to use that often. I'm pretty sly with my hands,
All right.
so I'm gonna make that roll with that in mind. Oh yeah, that's a nice 20.
Yeah, sure. You open it. Caw! 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 Caw!
Here's some-
Caw!
How's the nectar taste?
Pretty good.
That's good to
Don't keep that door open for long.
There's 3 of them.
I was really hoping instead of that you would have them pull out a pitcher and start to drink from it so I could go for something, but then you didn't, so I couldn't. Is there anything behind them?
No.
Alright.
He's just there for the dramatic entrance at the start.
Yeah. Take turns.
Nyx is gonna close the door.
Yeah.
Can I have my needles back?
Oh yeah.
I'll move you over to the main map.
Thank you. Oh, more people have arrived. Oh wait, no, there's just the rest of the.
Yeah, more of the west was revealed before we went down. Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, do you
Oh,
want to
yeah.
see what the northeast has in that case?
I don't see why not.
Oh, I forgot to get rid of Mischievous. Mischievous is already in there.
Also, is this just like a lantern, or like, what is this, by the way?
Big candle.
Gotcha. Also,
But
just,
Litwin's over there!
what is the name of the your character again? I don't.
Confetti.
Right. Okay. Just gotta make sure.
I don't know if this song's gonna be on for long. It's just a vibe.
It's a vibe.
Yeah.
Anyways, I guess we're going to the northeast then?
Yeah, that's what I would
Yep.
say. Except for
Yeah,
Tippy.
barring any-
Tippy's really interested by Master Chief, you know?
No, I was thinking something.
We said the northeast, Zaz.
Northeast? Oh, over there.
Yeah, Nyx is just being evil.
I see.
Alright.
Freddy Krueger cheeks over there.
Yeah,
Well,
I noticed that when
God damn
we
it.
first saw them.
Next, I'm moving you back because I need to copy you.
God
Uh,
said no.
Yes, God says no. I'm sorry. Yeah, as you go through a winding pathway, and you end up here. That's not a Pokemon, by the way. That's just a person dressed as a Pokemon.
Oh, there we go.
Where
Okay.
are we? Okay, there we go.
You're in the bottom left.
Who the fuck is that guy?
That's Gary!
Is that Gary or is that a guy dressed as Gary?
I was talking about this guy, but sure, okay.
That's Zane.
I have no idea who the fuck these guys are.
Zane is from Red Moon Tide. Gary is from Bifrost.
Yeah.
Right.
He's like, oh, this is just my Mysterio from Spider-Man costume. It's like, yeah, dude.
You can see that this costume or this outfit is a costume. There are pieces that are like clearly of a lower quality.
Alright, so just to confirm then, neither of these individuals have a kit then, right? Or do they?
Gary doesn't, and this guy dressed as a Pokemon doesn't, but Horizon and Zane do.
Alright. I just gotta make sure because fucking thing I'm trucking.
Yeah. Are you here to try out for, are you here to participate?
In what?
That depends. What is
What
it?
is-
There's a big stone building behind them. I can't tell you until you go through.
Okay. Nick
Why
starts
would we?
walking.
Okay.
It's nothing dangerous. Like, it's for the kids. Or other people, I guess.
Sure, I guess.
Yep, they are standing, here. Here's the entrance.
Okay.
Okay.
I suppose we can do this then.
Yep, and,
No.
as you step in.
Oh, it's haunted house on the hill. I see.
No, it's
Is
not.
Darren the? Oh, okay. Is that okay? What? Oh,
It's
it's a
fucking
fucking
parkour.
one block jump. I swear to God. Oh. Okay.
What is that? What is that chasmous distance?
Huh.
Alright. Someone will call for you, on the other side. And as you, go through, there is a knock at the door. This door over here.
Okay.
Nick's gonna jump.
Yup.
Verona has curled up on the, I imagine, very uncomfortable pillow.
Yes. And, you, presumably open the door.
Yeah.
Oh,
Why
oh,
is
Oh, no.
Megamind?
oh, just a costume. Just a costume.
Alright,
What the fuck is this guy?
time for your mandatory parkour. You can either,
I hate this.
make the one block jump for the raw chicken, or the one block vertical jump for the beef.
Okay. Hop. Hop.
Nick's is gonna go for the beef.
Sure. Holy shit, I've never seen anyone actually make it.
Now, let's be fair now. If they're making us parkour, we probably had to wait in here for like 8 hours to make sure that we were starving to death before this happened.
Yeah.
If we had a full hunger bar when we did this, it would be fucking trivial.
Yeah.
Like,
Hey, if you're that good, maybe you could make it to the pro level. You notice that at some point all of you have now got leather boots on.
even
I'm
even
good.
me.
When did
Yeah.
that happen?
Use... What
If you
I'm
make it
good
to
at
the next level, you
everything.
can get some of these babies.
Nick's like looks back. Is anyone else gonna like follow me?
the... Is Lorana
I mean,
wearing
suppose-
like fucking dog booty?
Yeah.
That's adorable.
Joe is not jumping, he simply does his fucking scythe walkway trick continuously is what he's doing this entire
No, watch-
time. Just decided.
Oh yeah. Watch this. We're doing a trick.
Yeah,
Why not?
360
Yeah.
Yeah.
If we're gonna do the bit, then yeah, let's just do it.
I don't know if I can do it. It's such a big gap.
Did Tippy forget that she could fly?
Okay, hold on. Here I go. She flies down to the ground, and then tries to get a running start because it's the parkour. She has to jump.
Yeah.
No one even explained it was parkour to you yet.
But she gets the assignment.
She's seen parkour civilization.
Of course, everyone's seen Parkour Civilization. She
I mean, I
jumps.
avoided it.
Oh man, I can't believe Tippy's going to prison.
Yeah. They just land on the soft grass.
Oh,
They're fine.
she flies up and continues.
Yeah, Nyx, inside you find a temple entrance ticket. Good for 5 people.
Yay.
Is this gonna be a recreation of the fucking temple?
You fucking created the old man to have fucking.
Hey, Nico. Head to the stone one now. Up.
So is the thing just fucking scrambling for life on this platform? Like, what's he doing?
Yeah, he fell off and he's now pretending that he's in parkour prison.
I see.
Yeah. Presumably you put the thing in the hopper.
Yeah.
Yep. And the inside of the temple is revealed. It's Joker Persona 5 at the end. Don't worry about that. You can see the numbers, because explaining how verticality works fucking sucks. This one's a normal jump. This one's a 1-block high jump that goes up. This one goes up. Fence jump. Up 1 onto a slime block.
Huh.
And the slime block is lower?
Yes, the slime block is all the way down at the bottom and will prevent fall damage as it does in Minecraft.
In Minecraft?
Hey.
Nyx like raises their arms up, holding Wazzle in one. Someone pick me up.
Okay. Grab you by the scruff.
I love how Lorana's just not.
Joe
Yeah.
picks up Nyx and it's like they weigh fucking nothing.
Alright. Now throw me.
No.
Oh.
He does, while still carrying you, he fucking does the single block jump, and then, no, I don't care. He's gonna then start using his cards again to create a bridge. And then he's just gonna toss you to Joker Persona 5.
Yeah. Joker Persona 5 catches. Whoa! I've never seen anyone make it to the pro level from the noob level before. He's rehearsed this, and you can tell.
I don't know what any of this means.
Here you go! He snaps his fingers. You all have iron boots, who have made it anyway. What about Nico and Tippy Bop?
Hold on, I'm getting the sound effect ready.
Oh, okay.
Might as well just kind of.
I will reveal
Follow them
this area as well.
Whoa. Yeah, and Nico would follow, although he is kind of scowling because like this is a special kind of silly.
There's a lot of kids having fun with it.
Nico is 17 and a
Get up
shut-in
a
and a
loot.
recluse.
Yeah.
Yeah. He repeats the same lines with the same enthusiasm that he said them to you guys.
Anyways, which way do we go to advance the storyline here?
You should go pick up a task. Over that way. He points to the right.
Alright, let's go.
Pick up your daily parkour task. Yeah, Joe, there's nothing over here right now. Seems like it's not been opened.
He's not going to get a task. He's scoring away to smoke and peace.
Very carefully squeezes past.
Yeah. I will say, right, obviously there's a limit to how much I can do in Roll20 and how much I'm willing to put up with the tedium of making Minecraft in Roll20. This place
Yeah.
is a lot bigger and busier than it looks.
Okay. And Nico is like playing their game, but like, yeah. And, now, something about a task.
Yep, there's like a little thing up here you can pick up from, and it just says, "Get food for parkour civilization."
Parkour civilization. Whatever. I guess he picks up like the only task that's available, because I'm guessing that
And that is the only task that I have prepared, yes.
he picks up that task.
Joe, over by you, as if they've now been notified by someone picking up the task, a bunch of people in costumes come around from behind the fence and climb up onto the grass where you are.
Oh,
What the fuck?
Let's reveal this. There's a guy in a very different costume.
Yeah.
Alright, let me hide this area again. There we go.
okay. Nyx lands. I guess I'll go and do Nico's task for them. You
Yeah,
guys...
as Nico arrives, they see that Nico has the task, and they're like, they go to line up by the open fence.
Oh, okay.
It says, get food.
That is pretty vague.
You can see this guy in the distance. Parkour pros only eat food from animals that can complete parkour. Guide them.
Oh. Nyx looks like kind of actually dejected.
I will give you control of cow, pig, and chicken.
This is such a fucking weird section. I don't remember this part of the original Parkour Civilization.
This did happen.
Yes.
It did? No, you're right. Oh my god.
I imagine
forgot.
it must look so much like weirder.
Yeah, it's a lot worse.
If you haven't watched Parkour Civilization.
Hey Amber. Hey Amber. Every time I saw it, I thought, this looks lame as hell, and didn't watch it. I have no idea what the fuck is going on.
Yeah.
Listen, I think that this section is the perfect section, like the perfect combination of both really funny and cringe as hell.
Yeah.
Alright, so it's up to you guys how you wanna guide them. This kid dressed as Sora is stumped.
I guess, do we just, tell the animals to jump on to follow the path or something?
You hear this one say, you hear it hears you say jump and moves.
Wait. Don't chickens have wings?
The wings are not big enough to lift their weight off the ground.
Not fully true. Chickens have wings, so they can hover at the very least for a little bit. They can fly and they can get propulsion off the ground. People just think that they can't fly because a lot of people breed chickens to be rather rotund, which means they can't use their wings very well.
My wings are pretty small, and they're plenty good to fly, so I think the chicken's fine.
But consider, you are also very small.
And even I'm able to fly, so the chicken should be fine.
You know what? I guess you're right. The chicken should be absolutely able to get onto the fence.
The man in the chicken.
Give me a roll.
The man in the chicken costume, sweating, hoping they don't.
Yeah.
To try and fly.
He tried to jump to this fence over here.
No!
He just lays there. This is his life.
But no. But you're flying away.
Let's just move on. Cow, jump to the next block. All right, to avoid the mistake that happened last time, you see that pillar right there, that fence post. Jump onto that.
Okay. Give me a roll.
Roll another one. I swear.
Good enough.
Alright, I'm
I
back.
honestly thought it was good.
Why the fuck is the
Okay.
Grinch at the feed task?
You know
He's
what?
been there the
I've
whole
got-
time.
I've got.
I
an
just
idea.
got back from going to the bathroom. It wasn't.
Nyx is going to try and cast one of their dark and evil spells. They're going to cast balloons that, considering this is a platformer parkour verse, maybe it's like in the mechanics of this world, when you jump on a balloon, you bounce off of it like a bounce pad.
Yeah. Well, let's see it. Alright. Yeah, sure. I mean, there's a balloon there that,
The balloon is right here.
yeah,
Actually, it'd probably be better if it was right here.
right there.
All right, that balloon should be able to be used as a bounce pad to the next block. So get to it, I guess.
Alright.
Do I roll?
Yep. Apart from that first jump, you gotta roll. Boom, boom.
The balloon then explodes into nails and thumbtacks.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! Says the cow.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess jump to the next block.
Give me a roll.
And
I'll say
then
that's
that
good
gap
enough.
in the fence.
Yep. Alright. Task completed. You only need to get one across.
Okay,
as the
good.
task is complete, they are a bunch of people that you definitely don't see. Move some curtains around to reveal this. Hey, you can go up to the next level if you're a parkour master enough
Yep.
for it.
Yep.
The pig goes down to help the chicken.
Listen, man. I think I'm gonna see the nurse. That shit dug into my fucking hose. Feet,
Yeah.
foot, shit.
Alright, slightly more complex this time.
Oh, what the hell is the objective?
I'll get my rule tool out. Jump to this one. This one is a slightly higher one. This one is also a block higher than that. Then a just regular fence jump to a block that is the same height. Then a fence jump that is higher to a fence that is higher to this one over here, which is slightly lower. Up one, onto the slime.
Nyx observes this, right? And to get a little bit of an edge here, right? Nyx is going to reach in their pockets and take out one of the cans of fuzz they got from the spooky witch lady that hangs around DBA, and they're
Yeah.
Like, okay, this has a little bit of sugar in it. I'm just gonna see what
Okay, Grab the
happens.
fucking wild magic table and poured it in the air. Destruction of agreement.
Oh, that's really low.
Ooh.
a moment. Or actually, would you prefer I roll from the table? I don't know.
It's up to you. If you have the list, then go grab the list.
Let me go grab it, because I think I got it. You know what? So there's two things here that I think would be really cool because Nyx, thanks to Wazlow, has the ability to go around on this table, right? And on one hand, I could go to 5 and summon my spirit animal, or we could make a rival Nyx appear.
Can you send me the wild magic list? I could also edit it with cards.
Sure.
Also, I've ported the table in now.
Alright.
Just like
Oh,
it.
if I use it again, that'll be useful.
Yeah. Let's see. So
Your range is technically 5 because of Wazlow.
let's see. So you're on 6. Let's see. So what is Wazlow doing?
Wazlow,
What?
here, I'll post the talent.
Pretty sure Wazlow can do what you do, but just for free. Oh, it's up to 2.
Up to 2 above. So okay.
Or
So
2 below.
we have a range of up to 6.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Whoa, who just arrived? Oh, it's Tippy. Hi, Tippy.
Hi.
Well, 3 of the ones right above 6 are all fallen low, so I don't think we're. Yeah, I think. Wait, terrible. Oh wait, no, DBA edits. Okay, I didn't realize that there was a separate section for that. Man, but come on, Roche, don't you want number 6 though? Come on, don't you want a terrible assassin, the parkour assassin, to come after you?
I mean, it would be really funny. We could just do 10, and I could say something really funny.
I think 9 or 3, personally.
I'm good with 9.
Alright, I'll spend 1 card and Wazlow can do the rest then.
Yeah. Bonk.
Okay. Third-party arbitration, huh? Just a closest,
Yeah.
furthest. You know what? Get it with Lorana.
Yo! Fuck yeah! Lorana and Nyx gain 4 companionship from them drinking a soda. This does nothing for their jumping ability, however,
However, they don't know that.
they have sugar in their system, so that's okay. Nyx is gonna go now. 1.
Fuzz in my system. Fuzz in my system.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. Eh. They teeter a little bit on this fence post. Oh no, I'm really high up. I think if I fell from here, I'd break my neck. Up. Oh, if only there was a Beetlejuice to help me. Hit. Or I don't know. Someone go with plants. And then they all go for the jump here.
I think Joe is really desynced for me.
No, Joe
What
was
is that?
cheating.
Oh, Joe's cheating? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You just looked like you were following the right path.
No, he was just banking to the left because it was easier.
Yeah. Well, you make it across. There's no one to, like, greet you this time, but now you're all wearing gold boots.
Okay.
And I will just reveal the rest of the map.
Oh my god. Huh. Yeah.
So what's the objective at this point?
The Grinch sort of runs up, climbs. All right, congratulations! You made it to be a parkour master. You can do whatever you want now. You can take on parkour battles or like leave or whatever.
Thanks.
Okay.
Hi.
Sorry, there we go. Hey, what's
Just
up?
imagine if Tommy Talented showed up at this exact moment.
Yeah.
You know?
Not much.
Oh, what if Tommy Talented was the parkour?
Are you hanging out here for any reason in particular?
I mean, this place seemed like a pretty sick place to train my parkour. And I made a friend.
That's your friend?
I mean, they'd been hanging around.
Hey.
They wave to friend.
They look.
I'll be your friend too if you want.
They wobble. I mean, hey, it seems like they're down.
You want to host?
They shake.
Hmm.
Hey, man. If you want to take them along, that's cool by me. But you'll have to beat me in a battle of parkour.
Okay.
All
I
right.
drank a single soda and I'm hopped up on sugar. I think I could defeat
Whoa.
God.
Terrifying. Alright. Because Penny doesn't want to fucking actually do a real parkour battle, that sounds like ass. Nyx and Lydia are just gonna race to the other side.
I see.
And you guys can just help however you want. So gonna just add a turn, and I'll make Joe your ally turn.
Alright.
We roll off initiative.
Nah.
Lydia's just faster.
I mean, she is
What?
a speedrunner.
I mean, technically with a 1, Nyx has a natural 4 on her initiative. On their initiative.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Anyway.
probably got negative too, though.
Anyway, I don't have Lydia's kit in hand, so I'm just gonna make shit up. Yep. She's just gonna run and pull out a bomb and jump on it, explode her way. An 11. Let's go here. Let's see if she can make the second jump. She's up there now.
Would this count as her having the oblivious status that Nico gives?
She has no idea that you're here, so yes.
As she lands next to him, he just goes, "Hey,"
No.
and is completely unnoticed.
Yep. It's
Now, let's be fair.
Well, yeah, that's true.
You got a 1, but give me a second.
What could
Yep.
possibly?
So I will roll to see if we have no such thing as a bad hand. Alright, we do.
Yep.
I will, because I have a card on Nico, Nico is allowed to use the action with the
Okay.
+3 to counteract negative effects of the crit fail.
Thing is, the way that this ability works is that when it fails, Nico just isn't noticed. So, like, I'm not sure how to change that into a success.
It's fine, you're not noticed. That means you could push her when she's just trying to pass
Yeah.
you.
Do whatever you want.
I get it. She didn't notice him so much that she didn't realize she was about to trip over his leg, and he was doing it by accident, completely by accident. Like
Yeah, sure.
she
Yeah,
jumped close enough to him that she actually bumps him.
Give it a
Alright, make
roll.
Okay.
You get a +3.
Hey,
That's an unnatural 20.
heck yeah.
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna say she just is stopped here on this half here. Nyx.
Okay. Nyx takes a minute, and they're like, "Oh, okay." And first of all, I think what I want to try and do is I want to try and use grabby to just go really fast to the left to just like swoosh on over and maybe receive some things from my allies for some help during this course. Hiya!
All right. What are you taking from one of your allies?
There's some part of me that is like, oh man, what if I take like just a card from Joe? But then also there's another part of me that goes, what if I took the little pokey thing from Tippy? Which I don't think I should. I don't want to do that.
Well, I'll answer the first part, which is that while you have a card on you, the other card medical constructs, so he would not let you be. They don't exist for you to take, for the sake of it.
I don't know what else Joe would have on him.
Pack of cigarettes. Lighter.
Nyx
Other
would
than
take.
that, not really.
Oh,
much.
Nyx would take the lighter. And then from Nico,
Okay.
it's probably like a stick of gum. From Tippy, it's probably like air.
Yeah, sure.
And then with their move action, they're pretty much just gonna... Well, actually... where can they go? Because all this shit's like weird elevation, right?
Yeah, this stuff is like pretty high up. Lydia was able to jump up there because she literally put a bomb underneath her.
Yeah, Nyx is gonna go here, and go... Maya. And one more question mark?
I'd say give me a roll.
Alrighty.
It is a question of whether or not you go further, not a question of whether or not you stay balanced. Yeah, one more.
Yeah.
Alright, Joe.
He's not doing anything.
Oh, not Joe. I guess it's just you guys' team. Is there anything you want to do?
Nico can't do anything from a distance.
Alright. Zanza?
He's done enough.
Sorry, what am I assisting with?
This is
Are
just
you
a...
helping Nyx in parkour battle?
Yeah.
You know what? Sure. I'm gonna... Okay, so this is not how this should work, right? But I don't know, this is a weird situation, okay?
Yeah.
Where is Nyx trying to... Where's Nyx going to parkour next?
I think... Because this is still a lower elevation, right?
You are currently level with it.
Oh, okay. In which case,
Yeah.
Nyx would probably try and go, like, here, or, like...
It would
Here
have
and
to
here.
be here than there.
Okay, I'm going to be so supportive, right? I'm gonna fly over here, and then I'm gonna do a little bug dance, right? Never mind.
Never mind, you start doing a little bug dance.
That would have
but-
given you a guaranteed 7 on your quote-unquote attack, aka, you know, your
Parkour.
your parkour attack. But
Yeah.
unfortunately, it's just a regular dance.
It's just a regular dance. Alright, Lydia's turn. Yeah, I'm a real. I just like grenade jumps, so she's gonna just throw a grenade beneath her feet. 3 11s in a row for her. Boom. And then, I'm going to have a combo. Yeah, let's get her to here. That's her.
Alrighty. We're gonna start off with, one, and then another.
I'll say give me a roll for that one. That one's a little hard.
Okay.
At least to do fast. I am gonna say... Yeah, you don't make it, so you have to go back to this block. You know, you could still do actions and stuff, but
actually, really quickly, can I attempt something to circumvent that failure, right?
Yes.
So effectively, what I want to do is, as Nyx is in midair, right? They look down and they realize one of their shoes is coming off, and they're like, "Oh no!" And they like duck down to try and do it, and they effectively fix their velocity by condensing their form and just roll out onto the platform using whoa.
Whoa.
Yo, there's the guaranteed 7.
There's the guaranteed
There
7.
it is.
I'll say that is good enough, but you can't move any further unless you use your action to do it.
Yep,
And it will be rolled.
they tumble around a little bit more, then they end up, you know, upright again. And then they take a moment.
Okay. Now,
What Nyx is gonna do is Nyx is gonna yeah, they're gonna use their main action to move again.
Alright, it'll be a roll to jump across.
Yep, so yeah, they're gonna try. Let's go for it.
Yep. Not this time.
Got it.
Yep.
And at which point, what Nyx will try and do... Well, actually, no. This will actually help Lydia a little bit. Nyx is going to try and distract Lydia by lighting a part of their outfit on fire.
Their own outfit?
No, Nyx's own outfit, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. Alright.
Flames make things go faster anyway, so, you know, that's cool.
Yeah, sure. Teammate turn.
Joe is walking across, and then
I'm gonna presume you said throwing ball.
yeah, I mean, yeah.
It bats it away.
Fucker.
It then
Oh, that's
points towards the two of them doing parkour over there.
I don't know if Nico or Tippy are doing anything.
Yeah.
Nothing for Nico to do.
Alright.
There's
Tippy.
only so much I can do.
There's only so much a little bug girl can do.
Alright, would you say that throwing the Pokeball would have been a main action or a...
Main.
Okay, just gotta make sure.
Okay,
That's me then.
hold on. I can talk this over. I assume we're fighting Lydia, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, fighting isn't quite right. Also,
So
Nyx has set themselves on fire.
That's
A little
probably
bit.
fine. I'm sure the big folk do that all the time. I'm gonna fly over to Lydia, and, you know, just go on her shoulder where she won't notice.
Alright. That it?
For now.
Alright.
When...
Lydia is gonna hop.
Mid jump, I'm going to. Hi. Just hold on. Did it post? It didn't.
No.
There we go. Just fly directly in her face and go, hi, ma'am. Hi.
Whoa,
What
oh.
are you doing? And just
Whoa.
try and like make it so that she misses the jump.
I'm gonna say she makes it to this jump, but that's as far as she can get without using some kind of action economy. As she sort of like balances a little weird. Whoa, okay, little fly girl. Alright.
I'm just a little guy.
Yeah, I can see that.
Perches on her like visor.
You're a little in the way there, bud.
You're not the only one who can set yourself on fire and explode, Nick says,
Oh.
pointing at them.
They look down. Oh, damn, hell yeah. You know what? Good
The
idea.
scent of burning child rings through the audience.
They're gonna use their main
The
action.
event organizers, oh fuck, oh shit, we're getting sued to hell.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
They're gonna jump up. They're gonna spawn a little missile for them to ride on and see if that helps. Tippy will be giving them a distraction debuff. A 15, good enough for them to get to the same level, but not far enough. Like too far. I'll say Tippy is now here. They went a little too fast, but they distracted them so they can't go any further.
I'll take it.
It's Nyx.
Okay. Fire is a little unfortunate and a little hot, but that's alright. Flames
Yeah, but
are
then you go faster because of it. Just damage boost.
Yeah, Nyx is going to just go for this jump again, because they have the damage boost now.
Yeah. I mean, it's not rolled this time.
Oh, not rolled? Alright, in which case, we're just needing to get to the last platform, yeah?
Yep, this one will be rolled, obviously, since it's the last
Yep,
one.
Nyx is gonna go for it.
Hiya!
Yeah. Tippy, you notice that Lydia flicks a little something into Nyx to give them a little extra boost as they land. Hey, cool. You did it.
Nyx swings their bear around, almost hitting this other small child.
Way past not cool. Alright, and Duskull nods and looks to Joe.
Tosses another ball at it.
Yes,
Is
you
it-
catch it.
I is it that I thought you were gonna say Duskull nods and casts power word kill on Lydia,
Yeah.
as is the result of losing a parkour battle.
Yeah. Let's see, where is there they are.
Man,
Now-
it really is something though, that because this was a race as opposed to a battle. This has got everything. They even have season 2 coming.
Now I'm a little bit on fire.
Oh yeah, I probably should put that out. Hold on. They just
Whoa.
run over and pat them down. There you go, kid.
Oh, okay. I think the singed parts make my outfit look better.
Heck yeah. Alright, I mean, hey, you can stick around here, do more parkour battles, or you can go back to the main festival area. It's up to you guys. I'm just hanging out
My
here.
vote's for to the main festival.
Who said that?
Nyx looks up at Lydia.
I know what you are.
Gamer?
A speedrunner.
Oh, yeah, that too.
Can you teach me?
Probably.
Yay! I can be good at something.
Hops.
I had to double check just now. I wanted to make sure that there was no GDQ. Otherwise, she'd have to run off. But no, she's fine. She's good until January.
Okay, that's good.
But yeah, that's.
Now we can just leave.
Yeah, I was saying, do you want me to boop you back?
Yeah, just send us all
Yeah,
back.
let's go back.
I'm gonna just. We're gonna go back to what? Oh?
Let's go to this one.
Can I get my shoes back? He says as he walks to the front.
Yeah.
Nyx.
Oh yeah,
Nyx
the
slipped,
shoes.
Nyx slipped Joe's lighter back into its pocket.
After a bit, you find in your pocket, don't touch my stuff. As a small note.
When the two sleight of hand each other.
Yeah.
Alright.
Up.
Now with
Nyx
what
moving
all
in front of
stuff
the
to do?
Power
I've been
Ranger
on this
play.
stage for like an hour. What the fuck are they doing?
It's a whole thing. let me reveal the south area for you guys. This is, now, I guess, the west area.
Nyx flops to the ground.
My favorite little guy.
My name is Clothes. Do not call me that.
Wait,
So you count 3 Gokus.
I'm not your favorite little guy.
No, you're a little girl.
But
Well, I guess technically this is my favorite little thing. However,
I think... Does that exactly do it? Either way.
but you can call me a little guy.
Nyx looks down at this Mimikyu
and is like, okay. Alright. If you come with me, I'm going to sit there and cry until they let us run away home scot-free, and I will help you fix your outfit as many times as you need, and we will get you the ultimate bonuses ever.
They look at you like, what the fuck are you talking about? But they also bring out the little shadow hands, which have like little tools on them. Like little like sewing needles and stuff, and they just zip around and fix up the burnt parts of your outfit.
Nyx takes out their little sewing materials. Clothos lets out a little gasp and takes out their little bug appendages. The 3 of them are probably in a starry quarter together.
Yeah. Someone would kind of like explain to just someone, this guy over here, stole bad guy. Hey, you looking at the little Mimikyu thing over there? They've they've been hanging out. Pretty sure they're part of that whole thing, but they've been fixing up people's costumes and stuff. So yeah, I don't know what you have to do to appease it.
Ooh.
Hey, can you take out the Mimikyu doll you got earlier, Nick?
Oh yeah.
Anyway, back to being so bad guy.
Nyx would retrieve the Mimikyu
Hey, Mario.
doll that they made earlier. Or not that they made, that they got earlier.
Is that the real so bad guy?
Wait,
Is that
what
the
did he say?
costume?
Did he say just dragon install as he walked away?
Is that the real Super
He said,
Mario?
"Hey Mario."
How did you get Dragon
Hello, Mario.
install from Hey Mario?
I don't know.
Sorry, continue though.
Hello, Mario.
Nyx offers it over.
It looks at it.
An effigy of the false self.
Yeah, good enough. It climbs around.
Yo. Nyx is gonna boop them with the Pokeball.
They get booped.
And then Clothos takes a moment. This one does not move.
They tilt until their head is upside down.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back for that one. I hope the Pokemon lady lets us keep them.
It looks like Nyx got like momentarily distracted by something, like just completely ADHD'd out for a second, and then was just like back to normal.
Do a couple questions, Bunny.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Okay. I'm gonna move around. Hi. Whoa, people around my age. Hi, Goku.
Hey! 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 They all say it at the same time. Or slightly staggered, I'd say, actually. It's us, Goku!
What's happening?
Oh, I'm just looking at this thing. They're looking for strong people.
Oh, I have no talents.
I'm strong.
Oh,
That's nice.
hey. Second chance guild recruitment. Over here.
Oh, I'm not gonna join. I don't want to join things.
If you... I have paperwork!
It's really funny because out of character, like she has the paperwork to join the guild, but that's not the lexically binding stuff. This is just more official document. Really
Yes.
funny to me.
Yes. It's not stopping her from trying.
Yeah.
Hi, President Abraham Lincoln. Bookcase?
That is a person dressed as a bookcase. They're selling books.
Who the
Hello,
fuck is
President
this?
of No Man Land.
Oh, is that Lilin?
It's Lilin.
What is the person dressed as a burger eating?
A burger?
Let's put down that cyborg, yeah! I love that cyborg. I've said this like 5 times in the past 3 years. Also, what's the detective girl's name again? / do they have a kit for the sake of it?
That's Ventoa.
That's Ventoa. She does have a kit.
Okay.
She's a...
Oh my god. John Wilkes Booth and fucking Abraham Lincoln stands are directly across from each other.
Yes!
God, you're
Yes,
right.
they are! Thank you for noticing.
What's Abe got here?
407 yams ago.
Yeah.
Selling yams.
That's great. Also, I forget. Her name's Candy, right, Roche? Or at least that's what she goes by?
Her name is Cavity.
Cavity, right. I knew it was Ka. But not Ka. Ka is with a K.
Yeah.
I don't want yams. What the fuck? What's the bookcase doing here? What are they showing?
That is a person dressed as a bookcase selling books from themselves.
I see.
Just books.
What's the Omega Angel selling?
The Omega Angel is just selling like a bunch of just funny Halloweeny, spooky, witchy trinkets.
Ah. Nyx looks up at Aaron, waves.
Hi. What? He's just like, what do you want from...
You're the person who gives out the really delicious fruit, right?
On occasion.
Can I offer you something in return for one?
What do you have?
A navel mine.
Why do you have that?
Nyx shrugs.
I have a lot of things.
I don't need that.
Oh. Okay. Goodbye, Mr.
Where are your
President.
parents?
Off somewhere else.
Fucking weird kid.
Nyx is gonna check out this tent.
Yeah, sure. You check out that tent. This tent requires me to
Also,
slightly
for the
adjust
sake
it.
of it, Aaron was actually addressed as this for the sake of it, you know?
Yeah, I forgot to change him.
He's dressed
yeah,
as nothing.
He's on his alternate form. I don't know if you could
His
see that.
icon
No,
is not there for me. Oh wait, no, there it is. Okay.
let me just move that out
Yeah,
the
he
way.
moved over to the pumpkin and then the...
All right.
Holy
I just-
shit,
I
it
did not
becomes-
notice you moved
okay,
him
there.
over to the pumpkin, so I was like, he disappeared.
Yeah, he was walking away from the weird child. Sorry, continue though.
Yeah. Hey, you here for a fortune?
Yeah.
Cool.
You're a cool fox.
Thanks. Anyway, she like raises up some tails and sort of looks in the crystal ball. Your future is weird.
Tell me what
You're
horrible
going to
dimension
go
I'll fall
on-
into next.
You're going to fall into adventures a lot in the future.
Okay. Are my friends gonna stop me?
They'll go with you.
Alright. And where does Bob play into this?
Oh. She looks at Nyx, gives them a little wink. That's a secret.
Huh. What about them?
Who? I don't know, they kind of wanted in. Pretty sure that's one of Deoxy's guys. Or girls? It just sort of looks at Nyx and lets out a...
Hello. I like
Yeah.
your hat.
They wiggle.
Can I convince you to come with me?
They've been hanging out in this fortune teller place in my tent for a bit, but I'm sure they could go outside, right?
I can give you a disguise to raise Helen.
They consider that. Make them their actual size as well.
They're very much a lot bigger than Nyx.
Yeah.
Alright, you have your choice of this.
They turn.
This one.
They seem interested.
Everyone likes this one.
Penny likes purple, I think.
I think that I decided that Miss Magius and Mischievous like the same one.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
So how'd you become a fox? Or were you always a fox?
Fruit.
Oh man, I wanted to talk to the fruit guy, but the fruit guy didn't want to give me anything.
That's probably for the best. I mean, like, you can't swim if you got one of these things, and if you go on lots of adventures into different places that you can't control, probably for the best.
Oh, fair enough. By the way,
Gets
I
fucking dragged back into the lost and found and guys.
I noticed you have 3 little, like,
Let's see.
galaxy plates on your head. What are those?
Yeah, for the icon's sake, that's where they are, but it's like the tails are like holding them and
Yeah,
such.
yeah.
Yeah, these are my little tags. They let me know when they let me and others know when my epithet's been activated. Nothing like
Oh.
special right now.
If I ever grow an epithet, I hope that it does the same thing as yours.
No, you don't.
Grow?
At the very least, having a little indicator of 3 things would be cool.
No, that's pretty convenient. You don't want my epithet.
Okay.
It took me a while to convince people to let me out. And by convince, I mean I had to sneak out.
Oh,
So don't tell anyone I'm here.
and by the way, actually, if you are a fortune teller,
So,
Nyx
yeah.
reaches into their pocket and takes out half of a key.
do you know where the other half of this might be?
Oh, they pick it up with their tail, look over it. I realized I was doing Rainbow's voice wrong. Whoops. I am not sure. This one seems a little bit above my powers. Hands it
Oh.
back.
Alright, I'll keep looking.
Seems holy, though.
Yeah. Okay, thank you. I'll tell my
Alright.
other friends to come here.
Thank you, I appreciate the business.
Oh, right.
Even though it's free.
Tokens.
No,
Oh, okay.
I just like talking to people. Bye now.
Bye.
Nyx leaves.
Hey, Joe.
Yeah, what?
You want your fortune told? There's a fox giving out fortunes in there.
Sure, give me a second. What is this?
That is a big, fucking stupid statue of a fairy and some weird man with an orb dancing. It is a Roll20 asset that looked spooky enough that I was like, sure.
I saw the orb and thought it was like a pot for like offering, so I wanted
It's like a
to
hat. I think it's supposed to be a tricorn, but like it doesn't look like that.
Okay. Joe's gonna walk in.
Oh, hello, another customer.
You seem familiar, but I don't remember meeting a lady.
I don't remember if Joe met Rainbow. I can't remember.
They were both at the Christmas party.
Right. Oh, yes, we've met. Oh, wait, no, we haven't. Shh, nope. Sorry, I've got to keep my, things, I'm not supposed to be here. Hence the
Anyway,
fox.
what kind of fortune telling is this?
Oh, future. Joe, you get the feeling that, this fox does not know how to do fortune telling. They just wanted to, like, vibe.
Right. He takes out his cards, shuffles them. There's a glint of energy as regular backing that they have, which is kind of like it's kind of like a red and black sort of one, changes to pure black with golden accents. Would you like me to do a reading?
Oh,
And,
sure,
he
that's
then
new.
flips them over, and they become They become our fucking tarot cards.
Yeah. Sure, why not? That sounds fun.
Yeah. Joe shuffles them around. Just pick 3.
Yeah, she picks 3.
Do you want to roll randomly to determine fucking tarot cards you pull?
Sure. It would be a D22 minus 1, I'm pretty sure.
That's only if it's the regular, but it's. Let me double check how many are in a full deck. In a full deck of tarot.
Oh yeah, but it's just that's the high ones. This is also the other suit.
It would be a 78.
Yeah. Minus
So 3d78 and then 3d2 for up or down.
378. We're not gonna worry about the 0th card.
I mean, it's 78 cards, so technically it'd be a 79 plus 1.
Yep. Alright.
That's 72, 34, and 75.
Oh wait,
Oh.
I did the minus 1 bad, so it's actually 71, 33, and 74.
Right. Right. Give me a second. Alright, so it was 71, 33.
74, yeah.
Alright, so in that case it would be 21, 55, 49, 63, 71, 74, so 63. Okay. So let's see. Uh, 71 would be 65, 69, 70, 71. Okay, so 7 of Pentacles is the first card. Up, because I'm going to assume 1 would be reversed, so...
Yeah.
Pentacles up. What's the question she's asking as well, before we get fully into it? That way we can understand what the reading is interpreting.
Yeah, I think she's yeah, I think she's asking if you know what, she'll do a classic. She'll ask if she's gonna meet anyone new. You know, vague, but a classic.
Alright, so in this case, they got Seven of Pentacles up, Knight of Wands reverse, and Knight of Pentacles up. So, let me grab those. Knight of Wands, and then Knight of Pentacles. Alright, so... there we go. So the Seven of Pentacles is a man with a hoe looking at the crop filled with pentacles, staring at his hard work, etc., etc. It means results, investments, bigger view. So you know, looking to meet people is questions. So that's what it's. So if you are looking to meet people, you need to invest in it, etc. What you need to do, Knight of Wands, is impulsive, adventure, passion. So to meet new people, you need to get out there. You need to go experience new things, and the result will be abundance, financial success. Oh wait, no, actually, it was Knight of Wands reversed. So it means that if you stay the path, if you don't take any impulsive action now, Rainbow, then you will have abundance, financial success, and luxury. So the tarot reading says what you're doing right now is actually really bad. And you know what? You've met someone you've met before, so I don't know. I think the tarot cards might know what they're up to.
That seems a little strange, but fair enough.
Well, I don't remember who you are with that face, so whatever that means.
Well, we met at the Christmas party. I'll just let you know that. From she thinks whenever that was.
Right. Okay. I assume then I know who you are, so I guess it does make some form of sense. Anyway, have a good night.
Alright, bye.
He says, walking out the tent and de-manifesting the card.
Alright, so what's Lorana up to? Since it's been a while.
She's looking at this
Yeah,
stand
sorry
that
about
Buckscape's at.
Yeah. Bookscape... I think Buckscape is just looking at the food, and Mimi is just... she's just got food. There are no frozen peas, but she has been feeding Buckscape little dog treats. Oh, there's Tippy all the way at the top. Tippy Top.
Yeah.
Yeah. That is in fact where she is.
Yeah, Zanz and I
Yeah.
have just kind of been vibing.
Yep.
Yeah.
For the record, the southernmost thing here is the exit / entrance to the place.
Why? How is that the... But that's not where the other entrance was.
Well, yeah, I said
it
at the
was
beginning, you
described
went
at the
through the
beginning,
team
yeah.
entrance. There was also just the regular entrance,
Right,
like
right.
40 feet to the left. You just didn't see it.
Yeah.
I'll let you know, at least for the sake of exploring stuff. There is one place you haven't been, and then it's just the costume thing, and that's it.
What's the one place we haven't been?
Northwest.
To the
northwest.
northwest, yeah.
I thought that was where the haunted house was.
Nope, that
No,
was
to the
southeast.
southeast.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm hitting the edge of my availability, but
Yep.
Yeah. I also I need to start heading to bed because I'm crashing.
That is okay. This session, I built this session in mind where, you know, you guys can just leave if you want to, or if you
That
need
is
to.
very
Yeah.
fair. I feel like Tippy, as a bug, would get lost because she's bug-sized, and this is a big
Yeah.
place, and it's very... Have you seen a bug in a place
Yeah.
like this before?
Yeah.
It's like...
It's a lot.
She's gone.
Yeah.
She's gone. It was good having you here though, and I hope you had fun.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go, and I have to take care of some quick errands. So,
Alright,
I'll be
see
asleep.
ya, good
So,
night.
later, gamers.
Like,
Good night.
shall we divvy up his coins and steal his loot?
No, don't do that.
Yeah, I know.
And technically, Nyx does have them.
Yeah. Alright, speaking of Nyx, let's see what Nyx is doing, and then you guys can do what you want after that as well, as usual.
Oh, I was gonna let other people go first, honestly, because I already had the long turn doing the fortune telling and then all of that sort of stuff.
Oh, fair enough.
I mean, other than that, like Nyx would pretty much just be like, quote unquote, playing around with the rabbit plushie and like, you know, being like, oh, funny ghost, like, you know,
Yeah.
being all funny, and then probably like introduce them to the mischievous.
Yeah, the Miss Magius would come out and start like playing with it, like with psychic, you know, with that
Yeah.
psychic powers, as opposed to possessing it.
They're having fun together.
Oh hey, hey, you found a Miss Magius, hell yeah.
Yeah.
It's fine if you haven't caught it in a ball. If you want to leave it here, or if you want to hang out with it, for a bit longer, that's totally fine. I will be honest. As much as I would love to let these guys go with people, I've been told to not let people quote unquote power game anymore by getting Pokemon.
Not even if I wanted to let them just hang out in my house? It's empty anyways, so it may as well be haunted.
Probably not from this little shindig here, though. If you ever find yourself in Kosatan, hit me up.
Not even the Mimikyu?
I'm sorry, kid. I can't I can't let them go with anyone.
Darn.
I'm under strict orders this time.
Nyx briefly thinks through their items that they have on hand and realize there's nothing they can do, and they like sigh and they look up at the Miss Magius and they're just like,
Okay, friend. I think I'm going to get dragged away now. But if you ever find a spot to sneak off,
they like, you know, they lean in.
I have a bookcase that is in need of haunting that you can have complete access to.
It sort of swooshes and goes up this way. And Deoxy goes down. And gives Nyx a little note that just says, "Just tell one of them your address."
Fuck yeah.
Again, I'm not allowing any sort of kit piece happening, and it is entirely. I will after the session happens. We'll see what happens with any single one of them. Only one of them is gonna be good, if any.
Nyx starts going.
Let's go, Nico.
Alright.
Alright. Let's go with this one?
You know,
Yeah, sure.
Lorana, right? You're a demon, right?
Kinda. In a way of the word.
And you do really cold things, yeah?
Yes.
How does that work out?
As a result of doing cool things, I'm cold all the time.
Huh. Is that just like a natural consequence, or more of like a...
Just like a thing. Been trying to find stuff to deal with it every once in a while.
So you're like cold forever?
I'm used to it.
Yeah. So, do you guys want me to force you over, or are you just good to talk and walk and talk?
I'm good to walk and talk.
Hey.
We're gonna be there soon enough.
Yeah,
Where
yeah.
the fuck is Aaron? I have not seen. I don't see
He
him.
went
and
to
I'm
the
scared.
stage.
Oh, he's on the stage. Oh, he's one of the fucking Power Rangers.
Yeah.
Damn, Lorana just like walked up onto the fucking table like she was still in fox form.
Yeah.
So, I know you have like big ol' ears. Is anything else still fox when you turn back?
You can't see under my bundles of clothes and hair, but I do also have one of the tails.
Oh, tails are cool.
Yeah.
I can't walk any further because then I would be bumping into this impeccably designed other girl that look kind of like me.
They look
Yeah,
they look at Kuroa.
Kuroa sort of looks at you, waves.
Wave back.
Goes back to talking. Oh wow, you look impeccably designed. Nice outfit.
Yeah, and just like me.
Yeah.
Are you my doppelganger?
No,
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure. Also, I don't recommend touching me. You will explode into 1,000 bloody bits.
Oh, okay. I wouldn't recommend touching you either. I'm cursed.
Oh. Well, see you later.
Let's have a non-contacted handshake.
They non-contact handshake.
Nod, nod.
Nod nod.
If you ever need me, this is my phone number.
They reach into their coat and take out a business card and hand it to one of the friends.
Alright. I mean, she's got gloved hands, so she just takes it.
Oh, okay.
Alright, thanks.
The Moonlight Society will grow, Nico. Expansion is a must.
That seems nice. Alright, let me move you over to this map. This one does have a sign. It says, I moved you
It says
to...
parkour
Yes,
civilization.
it's parkour civilization. Whoops, I moved you too far. Sorry, the maps are next to each other.
It's like, why is the cow here?
Yeah, this one, this one just says like archery and weapons range. It's like one of those, you know, like fairground weapon things.
Do they have a place to actually spend these coins other than food stands?
Probably not.
The other stalls do accept them, at least for the sake of this. I was gonna get into it afterwards. For the sake of this, I actually don't want to reveal this whole area. Sorry.
Yeah, I was wondering where that one was. That was the first Come on, I assume was gonna.
You didn't see anything. For the sake of that, it is going to be a case of any pumpkin, or not pumpkin, any tokens you have, they're going to be exchanged for things after the session that we can discuss.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Okay.
Because I don't have anything written down, and I figured this would be a lot easier. Yeah. You see some people gathering at this little booth area. Ah, hey there! You here for some demonic weapon sparring?
Yes.
He gestures over to this
weapon.
things. Ah, well, you see, he picks one up. It's just like a sword, and it has a strange, like, eye in it. All of these weapons and armors and gauntlets and things like that, they're all possessed by strange demons that have a name that I am currently not remembering. Hold on. Did I write down what their species was? No. Well, anyway, he says their name. I don't know what it is, but I'll get it later. Special type of demon that are, they come to possess items. And they enhance the durability of their wearer, allow them to know how to use the weapons, and sometimes possess them, but don't worry about that. Anyway, yes, this is just like a safe environment for you to fight to your heart's content against other people who also have these, test them out on the targets or the pumpkins, or just to take a cool pose, and my granddaughter over there will paint a picture of you. She also does face painting.
Oh. God fucking. Alrighty.
Sure, I guess.
I'm
Nix
not much of one
immediately
for
goes
fighting.
over and begins to try and rummage.
Yeah.
Also, why are some of these? Why is it made of different wood than it looks to be?
Aesthetic difference. So that it's not boring to look at. Because frankly, it did look boring when it was just one piece, and when I was making the little hut. So I changed it up a little bit. Fucking sue me.
If we did, would we get more tokens out of it?
No. Yeah, there are no tokens to be gained here. It's literally just like, hey, pick up a weapon, try it out. There's like nothing here aside from that, apart from the pumpkin patch. I'm literally just gonna let you do whatever you want here. There's not gonna be any fucking combat here or anything. Just fuck around. Also, everyone who wants to grab something, give me a roll.
Okay.
Just a d20.
Yep, just a d20.
Nico's just gonna watch.
Can't believe Nick got lost in the pumpkin patch and didn't get put down.
I did forget to put him down.
For the next number.
I'll put him down.
It's fine.
In a second.
He's just under the skeleton over here.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. It's Amber. Loretta, you feel something strange tug at you as you pull out a sword that is trying to take your soul, which is a weird thing for it to try and do.
Lamau!
She just kind of cocks her head at it. Oh, if I design... This is one of those Pokemon things, right?
That isn't one of ours. That must have got mixed in.
They're
Strange.
just gonna take a Pokemon and try and capture it.
Yeah. I'm not gonna make you roll. Anyone else, I would have made you roll, but Lorana is the only one who I have to don't worry about. So yeah, you get it. You get Honedge.
Nyx didn't even notice. They're still just there, like, rummaging half of their body inside of the trunk, searching for thing.
Yeah. All right. I definitely haven't put Nick down on top of the giant pumpkin taking a nap.
I do want to test it though. As Lorana pulls out her creates her ice weapon in the form to look exactly like a hone edge, and is just gonna
Yeah.
dash forward, slice through pumpkin. It misses.
Misses.
Dodges.
The pumpkin just rolls.
Superior foe.
Now, try the ones on the in the range or the pumpkin patch. Up to you. Most of the people in the pumpkin patch have weapons. Some of them don't. Some of them are just a witch.
Yeah.
Ah, and also don't forget to return it afterwards. We've had one of these go missing, and I have no idea where it is.
Ooh. Return one.
Nyx is just gonna grab the most cursed looking thing they can find.
Yeah, sure. You find something fucking cursed. What do you want? Battle axe?
Is there a gun?
No. Well,
Okay.
roll.
Okay.
Crossbow.
Nyx will take the crossbow.
Be careful with that one. Only use it on the target range. We don't want to use that one on people.
It's smoking, which means it's more powerful.
Probably.
Is your eye cursed?
Ah. No. My monocle is, though.
Oh, okay, that's a monocle. I thought you had a crazy artifact in your eye.
I mean, I do.
Oh.
He sort of takes it out. There's not an eye behind it. Puts it back.
Oh. Where'd you get all these crazy items?
Is that a
Ah,
monocle
yes.
Or an eye patch then?
This is cooler.
It's a monocle that probably restores the sight. I think.
Anyway, so I would love to tell you about about my great lineage, and as he's about to say more, Alana over here, grandfather, no, we're not telling anyone about the great lineage today, okay? You promised you wouldn't. Fine. I'll have to wait till I publish my book. Yes. Don't want anyone to get any spoilers. Very
Hi.
well.
Nyx gives a wave to Alina.
Oh, hi. Hello. Oh, be careful with that one.
Yep. I
He
will.
can be a little overzealous.
Good.
Don't get possessed. Although if you do, she pulls out she is wearing a belt that has an eye on it, and she pulls out a sword that is also a paintbrush that has an eye on it as well. If you do get possessed, I'll just beat it out of you.
Oh, okay.
Nyx nods to that.
Anyway, if you need something, my grandfather can get a little bit much, but I can assist you as well. Though I have to get back to my painting before it starts to before I lose my mood, let's say.
Okay.
Nyx is gonna start heading on over, and in fact, while they're walking, they're gonna leave their contact info right here because it's like they like Alana. They're gonna hop.
Yeah,
Does Joe
I mean,
wanna talk
sure.
to-
That's like a 20-foot wall.
Yeah. They clearly
Child's
parkoured off
play,
the pumpkin
literally.
and down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna bring up turn order just for this section, even though it's not a combat or anything.
Yeah.
Just so we can go between everyone, see what everyone's doing.
Okay. That's a 14.
Then change it. And also, Nico gets to roll as well.
I mean, he could, but he's not really participating. He's just kind of watching.
I mean, he can still do things. He can still talk to people if he wants. Or just hang around.
Yeah, he's just gonna hang around for now.
Alright. If you're certain. I want to make sure. I want to make... No, I know how Nico is, but I also want to make sure you're, you know, able to participate.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Yep. Alright. Yeah, what's Nick's up to?
I wonder when something horrible is gonna come out and fight us.
Nyx is just gonna start walking directly into the pumpkin patch. Like, here's the thing, I want to just note this, right? I know there are Pokemon out here. My goal isn't to necessarily be like, I'm Pokemon Catcher 9000 and get all of them. This is just Nyx going in a place.
Yeah. No, that's fair.
I'm good to end my turn here.
You're probably close to almost out of Pokeballs anyway, so it's fine.
Yeah, what's Joe up to?
Well, he's first rummaging through, so whatever he would grab, you'd say, you know.
Yeah. I mean, hey, it's whatever you want. But do you want a weapon or like armor?
Weapon.
Weapon. You know what? Let's give Joe something he's familiar with. Let's go with the scythe.
Alright. I just looks at it a bit, tosses. He takes his regular scythe that he was carrying with, tosses it into the ether.
Yeah. It's got like dual blades. It's got like an entire face on one of the blades. Not like a human face, but like a strange, like ethereal face, you know?
Well, I'm pretty sure we've been through pretty much everyone we're gonna find here, so before I test you out, and I want to see what I can get real quick, so I'm gonna use my once per combat. Give me a second, I need to double check how I set up the macro, so that I could roll it correctly. Let's see. Oh right, yeah, okay, that's why it's like that. Same thing each time. Alright. Let me just... So that is 16, 17, 31, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
Bless.
29, okay.
Alright. Oh god. Well, I'm pretty sure all of those are public hits, so...
Let's see.
Let me actually grab, because I think Clothos has a particular version that's public.
I'll at least grab Lydia's one as well.
Just to check, what's a single ability card from each of them?
Yeah, I basically I roll my 3 and then choose an ability from each of them, which remains secret effectively.
Yep.
Let me just look at Lydia and others and come on, go back so I don't see Clothos' shoot. Clothos, the Weaver. And Bookskate. You gotta give Joe a card, Bookskate.
There are 3 abilities on Clothos' sheet.
Let's see. Let's see. Alright, I'll choose that one from you. Just copy it down into my notes. Yep. Let's see. Yeah, close. Let's grab that. That works best for me. It's not great, but it is what it is. And then from you, let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that. Okay. This does nothing yet, you know. I've just
Yeah.
creates 3 cards, you know. All right. Now he's just going to try out the Scything Pumpkin in half.
I mean, it cuts it in half. It's really good.
That's my turn.
Alright. Lorana.
Lorana is gonna go over here. In the pumpkin patch a bit. See the Pumpkaboo, not fully register it's a Pokemon, and start just like with like a little ice blade just carving a pumpkin.
Yeah, give me a roll, not for carving. Okay, you do notice that there's like sudden flashing coming from nearby, and like scurrying. You know, the pumpkin, the stranger pumpkin has sort of moved away. It sounds kind of like a cat.
Back to my carving.
Alright.
Ignores it and just carving like a snowflake into the pumpkin.
Yeah.
That's it for now.
Alright, Nix, what are you up to?
You know what?
Nyx is gonna start climbing the Great Pumpkin.
Sure. Oh, that parkour you did earlier, I'm not gonna make you do a roll.
Pog.
And I will officially reveal the rest of the area this time.
Oh, I see. Oh my god, that's like the big variant.
Yeah.
Based.
Yeah, that's what I was. That's the one I was talking about when I said that earlier.
Yeah. There's a man taking a nap.
I wonder who he's dressed as. I wonder what would happen if I left a very cursed crossbow with him in his sleep.
I too wonder who he's dressed as.
Nyx is going to cover this man in plush toys.
Sure.
That's it. That's the end of my turn.
Alright. Joe.
Yeah. Oh, what was that?
No,
Oh,
I
I
just
see.
thought of something fucking really funny.
Half of it's fluff.
So, Joe's going to go into the pumpkin patch, right? But he's going to do so just so that, like, people can't see him, right?
Yeah.
And, because, you know, you said that the weapons were cursed and, like, possessed by demons and shit, right?
Yeah.
Right. He's going to slap one of the cards that he has onto the scythe and let it use the ability.
Lamau, it starts speaking in French at you. Oh god, what does it want? Revolution.
Shameless, the scythe gonna put into it.
Not enough.
I mean, the card doesn't use unless it succeeds, so it just kind of tries to. It says "Viva la Revolution." Nothing happens. That's a waste of time. He's then just going to drop the scythe down into the pumpkin patch and start wandering. That'll be my turn.
Alright, so... Lorana. And this will just go until you guys want me to stop.
She's gonna... She finishes with the pumpkin. Alright, it sounded like an animal, so maybe it'll like me in box one more. She's going to transform and investigate.
Yeah. Give me a roll to overcome type weaknesses, as in they're weak to your type and might be scared.
It's a 3.
Even worse, they try and flashbang you, but flashbang themselves somehow.
Lorana looks over, transforms back.
It's dizzy.
Pokeball.
Yeah. Not even gonna make you roll. Hooray!
Weird. That's all. That's all she's doing.
Alright. Nyx.
Okay. Nyx goes over to the side here.
Oh, whoa. Big pumpkin.
It is also taking a nap, leaning up against this pumpkin.
Oh, they're a very peaceful pumpkin.
Nyx is gonna slide down.
Grip? Greg?
Great.
Great.
Oh, great.
Nicknamed it the Great Pumpkin before falling asleep is what he did, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Nyx is gonna just kind of come down here, and they're gonna just, like, pat the Pokemon.
They snoozin'.
Gently pet the Pokemon.
They snoozin'. They seem to appreciate pets.
You know what? Nyx is then gonna try and poke it with the Pokeball.
Yeah, give me a roll.
Okay. 3.
They shuffle, but it's not caught.
Oh, there goes 1. I think I'm down to 4.
Other than that, Nyx is just gonna, like, hang out with the
You already
Pokemon.
caught like 4 Pokemon. What do you mean you're down to?
Well, cause Nyx got the Misdreavus, they got the Litwick, and they got the Mimikyu. But the Mismagius they didn't actually use a Pokeball on because they just were fine to hang out.
Right.
So Nyx had like 5 Pokeballs left. So Nyx, this would be their like, you know, 4th one used.
Gotcha.
Presumably, Joe.
I don't know if the French scythe wants to try to take an act.
I'm gonna see if it can possess a pumpkin. It possesses a pumpkin and starts fucking wandering.
It still had the card and just chose to ignore it. That's really funny.
Yeah. Alana has noticed that this is happening and is squinting.
Joe's gonna catch the Pokemon. Or at least
Give me a roll. Yeah, you got it.
At a 20.
Yeah, you got it.
Oh.
Joe then turns around and starts walking in a different direction, not even acknowledging Nick. That's good for my turn.
Nyx has an urge to fucking lift up the crossbow, but does not.
The crossbow starts speaking to Nyx, like, do it, do it, do it.
Oh, eyes twice removed. What are you making me do?
Shoot him.
Steal the legendary blade.
Yep,
I don't know how convincing that is. It's up to Nyx.
Well, it's
Not
not
super
Nyx's
convincing.
turn, so...
Yeah,
Lorana.
I know.
Lorana at this point is just kind of fucking around, just not gonna really be doing anything notable.
Alright, I'll take them off and let this go on.
You know what? Nyx will go up to the top of the Great Pumpkin, and if the crossbow wants to be shot, Nyx is gonna test if they're good at archery and aim for one of these targets from behind, basically.
Sure.
Shot. 5.
3. Yeah, you end up hitting the now possessed pumpkin.
You shoot the possessed pumpkin, yeah? Merde!
Nyx, like, from the recoil of the crossbow shot, like, flumps to the ground.
I'm a little bit not good enough to fire this.
They're gonna get up and start recalibrating the crossbow anyways. That's the end of their turn.
Yeah. Alana's gonna come over here and paint the, just paint the possession away. Like, literally, they paint the scythe as it is, and then paint the pumpkin, and that separates them. Alright, well, I've got you. I'm going to assume you're, returning them. She shouts over at Joe.
Just kind of waves his hand, non-committally.
I'll take that as a yes. The card falls off in the process and just onto the ground. Alright. What's Joe up to?
So... the thing is, right, I would use the ability I got, but Soleil not being here means I can't. Because I'll just tell you, I grabbed Buggy Bomba, but I forgot to have a secret D20 table.
Yeah.
But he's gonna investigate what the fuck's up with this bone creature, you know?
This is a fucking highly complex, multi-person puppet costume.
I see.
That people have just kind of left here because they got fucking sick of it. Maybe they'll come back and grab it, who knows? I don't.
Joe runs over, grabs the card, is going to more or less yell, "Skeleton arise!" Yeah, I'll spend like, I don't know, like 5 stamina. And you know what? I want the effect to be powerful. So with only 5 stamina, let's have it happen like, I don't know, like...
Let's have it like happen what?
In like an hour from now.
Okay, sure.
He then whistles and leaves. You could remove me from turn order now.
Alright. I'll get rid of turn order and just let Nyx have the floor until we're done.
Nick should
Well, Roche?
effectively just try a couple of more shots with the crossbow before getting tired.
Alright.
I'll just roll like 3 more. Why not? Wonk.
Yeah, you hit a couple. It was, helping you shoot.
I'm no ace with archery. Up. Up. Any last requests?
Speaks in a tongue that cannot be understood.
I can't really get you that. Sorry. I am rich, but, well, only in money. That doesn't really mean anything.
They go over. Crawl up.
Your evil
how'd you-
crossbow is broken. It's not that evil.
Well, everyone has their own personality.
They gently set the crossbow
That's so
on top
generic
the
of me
pile.
to say. Wow. What was that, Rouge? Sorry.
They set the crossbow on the top of the pile.
Yeah.
Does that mean I'm good at resisting curses, or that the crossbow didn't like me?
Wave, like, puts his hand, like, and does that sort of, like, middle motion. 50-50.
I see. Is there anything else around here?
Nope, just us.
Okay.
Nick sits here.
What are you
What?
painting?
You look and she's painting, this fucking terrible 4-way battle royale.
Oh, I see.
Because, all these people are in costume, but they're also demon-possessed and have weapons. So it looks terrible, but her painting looks great.
Dragon Insta!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, Mario!
None of them are even Mario!
But yeah, feel free to do whatever you want again. Or head back.
We can probably head back.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
In that case,
Nyx waves to
Can't
Lena.
believe we still haven't even
I'll
seen
see you
that.
later. I'll probably ask you if I can check out one of your magic items or cursed items again in the future.
alright. And as this all happens, I'm gonna clear the stage. Just gonna put the fucking Power Ranger pile on one chair.
It's a group costume.
Yeah.
Thought it was 5 different people dressing up in themed like costume group. No, it's a single costume.
Exactly. I'm glad you understand. Alright. As you come back, let me quickly grab a couple things. Yeah, I think it's definitely gotta be that one. I told her to go the fuck away. And then
Freddy versus Jason piss battle still hasn't been finished.
yeah, no, they still haven't figured out what they're doing here.
Knowing that Wheelong was a potential something, because would it have just been 3 different cursed swords, or would it have been something else?
Potentially.
I get the idea that one of them would have been a curse sword from there, and there would have been like a parkour blade or something awful.
Something like that. I had some ideas for them, let's say. Then... Yeah, sure. Why not? Alright. So, as you all head back, you notice the stage has cleared, and of those guys, and instead on the stage is someone else. Because currently they are in the middle of a costume contest.
Oh, this guy.
There he is.
Okay, I've been waiting for it.
Yeah.
I honestly completely forgot.
Hey! It's me, Haunted P! Welcome back! For those just joining in, we're in the middle of our little costume contest. We're seeing who's got the best, baddest, and coolest costumes around. As he sort of, announces. And of course, we're joined by 3 judges. The Mime from the Mime Booth, Coley from the Krusty Krab, and Cow. There's some moderate applause. Anyway, we just saw a pretty cool demon costume. But next up, let's see, we have someone... We have a strange trio of people, it seems. As from the back come 3 Gokus.
Hey!
Well, from the back come 2 Gokus. Hey, it's me, Goku. Hey, it's me, Goku. Sorry, I'm late. Hey, some pretty cool costumes, although they're all the same. Not really sure why. How many Gokus do you need?
All the same, he says, when one of them is Super Saiyan and not Beans.
The judges give their scores silently. The Cow just moo. Coley, well, y'all, I think they're pretty good costumes all around. I don't know if I'd say that they're too much better than the last guy, though. Hey, that's fair enough. But, we'll see. How will they stack up to our next costume contest? I stretched out the Gokus. Whoops.
Stretched out the Goku.
Let's see. He looks around. According to this... Oh, right. You guys, you're supposed to be up here.
Nico goes wide-eyed. Looks
what
at
about
Nix
the
and
bug?
Joe.
I don't see a bug.
Alright, works for me.
Looks at Nix. Like, is it for this? What's going on here?
Well, you guys came in through a team, and I've been handed a handout with you guys on it. So you've been automatically entered into the costume contest.
Okay.
Are we the only people that went through the corn maze? Like, what?
No, there were more. We just didn't see them, like those Power Ranger guys.
Oh shit, I was muted. Nix walked up and was like, "Oh, we're going on the stage now, Nico." And then, afterwards, it's just like, "It's okay, Nico. I don't think anyone's going to stare at you and make fun of you or judge you based
Nico
on your
is
costume
already
choice."
super stiff. Nico is already super stiff, very uncomfortable walking. Nix is just making this worse.
Hey, these are some pretty high quality costumes. No sort of cohesiveness. But man, you guys look pretty good. And your one's pretty cool too, even if it's just paint.
Joe holds out his hand and the scythe is resummoned.
Whoa! Hey man. that really adds to it.
Nyx
What-
does
what
take
do the
one of
judges
Nico's
think?
hands.
He sort of flips around. Ark gives like a seemingly high score. Coley gives a pretty high score. And the cow, moo. All right, fantastic. Looks like we've got one more contestant. Hold on, they're just bringing him back from backstage. For some reason, didn't really want to come out, but there he is.
Are you actually bringing out Knuckles?
Hey man, that's a pretty cool costume.
Oh, hey.
It makes Trevor noises. Man, the leaves in the little ghostly aura kind of reminds me of me. I don't know if that's
Fucking
perception.
fastball special again.
Okay, yeah. You know what? I'm gonna GM roll.
Oh,
I don't know why Turn Order keeps popping up on its own.
like-
Yeah, you bap it in the fucking head and catch it. Oh. I guess it wasn't a costume. Weird. Well, anyway.
Weird thing now.
Anyway, while the judges calculate all their scores... Oh, hold on, let me just... Yeah? Alright. Seems like they've calculated the scores pretty fast. And,
Oh, okay.
yeah. You guys just beat out the Power Rangers. Congratulations.
What?
Yay!
You're,
Aaron mumbles to himself. It's because I wasn't. Well, that's what.
and, yeah, as that goes through, right? Because the costume contest, I'm gonna be real. It was just a fucking dummy joke that I felt like doing. But as that happens, bro, that ain't cool, bro. I totally should have won that. I mean, come on, fucking look at me.
Hold on, I'm looking around for who asked.
Me. The name's Brocor. You notice that he has a fucking
Oh, that's-
giant
what the
metal
fuck?
gauntlet with a flaming face on it.
Still searching. I haven't found anyone.
I challenge you to costume combat.
Oh no.
All
No,
right.
thank you.
And for absolutely no
I'd be fucking
reason,
bored.
combat has started.
I wish I
Do we
kept
heal the full and get
Yes.
refill our stats, or
Oh my god. Nyx rolls a natural fucking 20 on initiative, I guess.
Yep. Doesn't give initiative, thank God.
23? I think you mean.
No, it's a 17.
Oh no! Why'd you say natural 20 then? It's an
It's a
unbeatable-
it's a natural bonus.
plus 3.
It is.
That. What do you? Okay.
Let's see. Let's see what Brocor gets, shall we? A 4? That sounds about right for Brocor.
Alright, since we're actually in combat now, I should post Laurana's costume.
I should post Nico's as well.
So we can all keep track of it. Long story short, you can ignore the first two sections. Basically, anytime anyone in combat takes any sort of action, be it move, main, swift, anytime, etc., they get a stack of rhyme. For allies, it's effectively temporary stamina. For enemies, every point of rhyme they gain over 6 deals 1 damage to them.
What if they happen to have fire?
This would not affect anything, partially because I don't want to think about it, partially because of how Laurana's stuff works with her.
Yeah, fair enough. Let me
So
just...
generically, there's no inherent, but theoretically, you could then try to use it lower the
Yeah.
rhyme.
Yeah, I would say you could probably make use of fire to just like reduce stacks of
4, 5, 6,
on
7.
your turn or something.
Yeah.
It would still
All right.
hold up.
Let me just make sure I've got all this right. Because as soon as combat starts, his passive activates. I never got round to writing his kit numerically or anything like that, but I know everything that I want him to do, so...
Does move actions proc crime as well, or no?
Yes,
Jesus Christ.
but it's on action, not spaces move. So a move action would only proc it, give you 1 stat.
Yeah.
So his passive activates, and, from, the gauntlet, from the gauntlet, 10 pillars of flame erupt.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
What?
Alright.
I'm gonna take the moment to also just post Nico's passive because it's relevant now.
What the fuck is this? Football?
He manifests a flaming football in his hand.
Oh, I didn't even see alignment and all that shit on it. Fucking, what the fresh hell?
Who the fuck is this guy?
It's Brokor.
Honestly, I'm
come
just-
on.
Brokor!
I'd be content to just let him have the victory, but the Power Rangers beat him too.
American football.
Alright, well, you know what?
Well, the
Uh,
beat's gonna sit out in the stands.
What is he cosplaying as? I don't.
A demon, maybe, I think? But he might just be a demon.
I mean,
I-
who knows?
You
I'm
know
gonna
what?
let you guys just go. He's only got 1 turn, so...
Yeah, I'm just gonna... Because I started top of initiative, Nyx is gonna do their fucking magic spell thing here, so that maybe they have some home field advantage. Haha.
Haha.
And, you know, we're on a stage. What we're gonna do is, Nyx is gonna spend... Yeah, 5 stamina on this. And effectively, considering this spell, like, hits Waslow and then just sort of refracts through the lens of doing Wanderlandsian type things, effectively, like, a big, like, turn this stage from, like, a regular, like, oh yeah, walk across it stage to maybe, like, a stage where, like, play-esque things are happening. And also, because it affects, like, 5 spaces around, it turns the grass into, like, fucking Wanderlandsian type shit. I don't know how that works, but, like, yeah. Ooh, I rolled an 11, so it's pretty good. Effectively, this ability, allows Nyx to just sort of, bounce this spell into Waslow and, change the area, effectively.
Okay. Sure, in that area, more whimsical. More like
Yeah.
a pantomime sort of play situation.
So how much are you spending on that?
5.
I'm sure it's 5, yeah.
Alright, just make sure you set up the...
Oh yeah, that
So-
can't be seen.
Sorry, I've got hiccups.
It's okay. In fact, what I will do is, if you'd be so kind, I will just attach it to a transparent token, because I don't believe this area moves.
Yeah, no, it's where Wazo starts combat.
So
Yep,
yeah,
yep.
I'm putting it on this transparent icon.
Sounds good. Let me move it so you can select Waslow again.
Yep.
And then I'll put it to back as well. There we go.
Okay. And everyone should be able to see that. Effectively, it grants like a bonus on effectively some more whimsical type actions and stuff like that. And theoretically, maybe Nico can use a Wanderland's flora to their advantage. I don't know. Penny would know a lot more about that than I would. However,
I got a couple ideas.
Nyx is then gonna just go over here and end their turn. Actually,
Alright.
they're gonna go behind everyone in their turn.
Sure. It's Joe.
Let's see, 1, 2. Oh, I didn't mean to just kind of just movement there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gain around. All right. So, what I'm gonna do for the sake of it is. Okay. Well. Ooh, poor Brookhor. You chose the wrong enemy. I'm gonna send all of his guys into completely different.
I'm gonna say you can shuffle half of them on a 9.
All right.
Because that's still like I'm gonna say 6 guys because there's 11 of them.
All right. Yeah, I'll get rid of all the linemen.
All right, where are they going?
Random
they cannot.
people are.
I was gonna say I'm not letting you move them too far away from the people from the stage.
Yeah, fuck it. If it's 6 of them, let's do the 3 children.
All right.
Oh no.
Okay.
Good. And the Donkey Kongs. All right.
Yeah, the Kongs. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I didn't want to move them too far away, just because I don't want to fucking go across the whole fucking map. All right.
There are literal children
Alright.
in this fight now.
Looks
Yeah,
at Nix.
I mean, they
Looks at
already
Nico.
were. And then I'm gonna use my bonus action. I think it's range 6, right? Let's see. Card. Yep, 6. Got it. Yep. Let me see. Actually, I want to use one of those as a bonus action instead. I'm going to use buy-in as a bonus action to borrow the football from Brookhor.
Yeah, I'm sure.
It doesn't have the upgrade on it, but at 68, I got a both buy-in and card sharp that turns them into bonus actions.
Yeah. Well, I didn't finish his kit. I'll just post the part that I had.
He
Well,
can roll against it since I assume.
I mean, sure. I'll roll it.
So I do have to. It is a roll off, so I have to make my own rolling as well. And you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, he seems like he's saying no, which, you know, that's fair. But I think he just got a 20 to say no. And I'm not sure if you're aware of this, Penny.
Yeah.
In some certain scenarios,
I'll give him one more
people
proficiency.
have created. That is well, I mean, that's if saying no to Joe would be granting proficiency, considering this isn't him actually, unless
he's a Monday, so.
Oh, if that's the case, then yeah. But in some cases, people in fact say that there are no such things as a bad hand.
You could say that.
All right. So, considering the crit success was him not letting me borrow that, the action I'm going to take to follow that up, as it were, is I'm going to just simply instead use my bonus action, or my action from this, to use my card, because it is within 6 spaces, I believe. Yep. Yep. Alright, so, he's going to throw the card at the ball.
Alright.
And while you see, Penny, there are, in some cases, a thing known in such a way There is no such thing as a bad hand.
Joe.
Alright, so I get to chain off my.
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
like
sure.
critical
Yeah.
effective throwing the card was.
Oh god. It sticks to Chunky Kong. Chunky Kong catches
Alright.
it because he thinks it's a baseball.
Alright, and you know, well, that wasn't what I was aiming for. It's fine, I can use this, as he then is going to stab the receiver.
Alright,
Uh,
sure. Yeah, sure. Brokaw is gonna use one of his anytimes I had in mind, which in my mind is it's just like all of his stuff in my mind was just named after football plays, right? So, you know, the idea being, just fucking go, dude, just fucking run, as he, I'll say he still gets hit for 4 damage, though. He's just over here now.
Okay, so he was running past me, you say?
More like he turned into fire and then fucking
I
appeared
see,
over
I
here.
see. Alright, that's my turn then.
Alright.
They-
I'm up to 5 rhyme. I've almost
Yeah.
maxed
Yeah.
This
Uh,
would have gotten one rhyme
Yeah, I was
from
gonna
anything.
check that. You never actually took the ball, right? I need to make sure of that.
No, I never managed to grab it.
Alright, cool. It is Lurana's turn.
It is Rana's turn, that is correct. And she's gonna look at this guy that so very conveniently walked up right next to her. Pull out her sight and attack.
Alright, I mean, yeah, that'll deal 5 damage, and he doesn't have anything to stop that.
5 damage and 1
He
rhyme.
also gets a rhyme.
Yep. I don't think that does anything yet, right?
Yep, no, it
No,
only
not yet.
does it if he gains rhyme above 6, then it'll start dealing damage to him instead of applying
Alright.
more rhyme. 'Cause 6
Sounds
is
good.
max. And she's just gonna she'll take a step down to stand in front of him to keep him from moving towards Nix and Nico. That is all.
Alright. Nico.
Okay, I will mention that I am running dangerously low on time, so let's hope this goes quickly. So what Nico does is he's gonna come over to here, and he's gonna pick up whichever of these pumpkins looks the sturdiest, and he's
Any
going
of them?
to.
They'll look pretty steady.
It's going to basically delay cast on his plant control stuff,
Yeah.
and toss the pumpkin over to here, and basically turn it into a great pumpkin using the Wanderland's magic and his own.
Sure.
Should I roll an ability for that, or just roll?
Yeah, roll
for
the
an
file
talent?
control. One you got.
Okay. Pushed button.
Yep. I'll say it's a 3 cost, but yeah, you got a big pumpkin right here. Or right here? Where do you want it?
He was tossing it at him and then making it expand.
Alright, yep. So right here. It crushes him, he fucking
And I-
dies.
Okay. I wanted it to attack original Bracor, if possible. Just
I
so we
think
can
that's a
end this
little
fight
too
that much
far.
quicker. Okay,
I think
but
it's
it's
a
gonna
little
start
too
moving towards him when it can.
Yep.
I'm trying to make like a great pumpkin monster thing.
Sure, that sounds good. I will at least give you control of him. For now. Alright. Brokor's turn.
2 rhyme, Nico.
The kids are gonna fucking hide back here because they're not part of this shit. They're gonna peek through the curtains though, obviously, and the Kongs are gonna hop down.
And the Kongs will just fuck off.
And Brokor just shouts, "Linesman to me, bro!" And he is gonna
Holy
pay
shit.
stamina for this, but they all burst into flame and reappear next to him again.
Damn.
But they have to be in formation, and that did cost him stamina. And now for his
What's funny? That's wife's comment.
yeah. And now for his main action.
Did he have to? Did he get a run?
Yes, he would have, because that was I would say that was the action that he spent. Yeah, he's gonna use his basic attack in combination with a receiver. So here's his basic attack. One of the few things I wrote. Alright, he's gonna throw it over here, and a receiver is gonna go over here, catch it, and going to spike it to explode it into Nix, Nico, and Waslow.
I see.
Touchdown!
Well, guys, would you like to try to anytime that regular? Or would you?
I
Like,
would very
you
much
give you
like
an
to
action.
try and anytime that regularly.
Okay.
Also,
I mean,
36
he can't
spaces
specifically
is,
target me, but if he's targeting Nyx.
He's targeting Nix with an AoE, so it'll hit you incidentally.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and, do Whoa to just sort of like tumble out of the way. 12.
I don't have any defensive anytimes.
I'll say including cost, you take 5 Nix, but Nico, you're
Okay.
taking the full 9. Well, actually, you're in the AoE, so I'm gonna say, as opposed to Nix, who would be taking the brunt, so you'll be taking 5 as well.
Okay. Minus 3.
This is the mighty power of Procore! My voice is changing, but I think I'll stick with this one. Linesmen, move up! They're gonna move up. And they are going to, the 3 near Joe are going to, combined shove.
Alright, in
It's a 3.
retaliation for their attempt, I'm gonna use an ability.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna use Shuffle Blade. I'm gonna spend an extra stamina to be able to use an attack with it immediately.
Sounds good. You
so...
were 53 earlier, that's weird.
54, kitchen knife, yep. And so... yeah, I'll go ahead and attack this middle one with my advantage attack. So I stabbed the one in the middle for 5.
Yep, you'll take 5.
Or wait, no, 4. I misread it. It's plus 5 damage to food ingredient. I don't think these guys are made of...
No, they're not made of food.
Damn.
You know.
Let's see. What are the backers gonna do?
Alright, I'm up to 6 rides. Yeehaw.
The backers are just gonna move forward. They're ready. Yep, backers are gonna hold their actions. Nix.
Alright, so I have an idea, because I got the mask earlier, and I remembered that.
Yep,
Make
the
sure
ball.
to take the damage you took to your rhyme instead of your stamina, by the way, right?
Yes, I did just remember that.
The ball, by the way, vaporized and appeared back in Brokor's hand.
Yeah. Would my rhyme go to 0, or does it just like...
It would go to 0 because it.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's
it's
basically
stamina,
converts-
not
it's-
DR.
Yeah.
In which case, that's fine. I'm gonna use my move action to put on the mask, and there's no action associated with this. And Nyx just goes,
You know what? Maybe being Brocore is a little cool.
and I'm going to use the passive of this mask. Is this one of the ones that changes the person's personality? I forget. Or
Yes,
is that
they all
just-
do.
Yeah.
They
As-
bring out an alternate personality of the person.
As Nyx dons the mask and goes like,
Oh. Okay.
they suddenly look like they are
What a
completely out of energy. And I'm gonna use this and change into Brocore. I guess I'm Brocore now. I want to go home. And you know, using their main action, You know what? They're gonna at the very least set something up so that Nico can be protected. Or like, you know, there's some sort of vanguard in this area. They get their own group of linesmen here. But like they're gonna hold off on doing anything crazy for their next turn. As they're gonna use the next magic spell. Hoya. 10. Effectively 3 Woslows are created that are all animate. Whoops.
Alright, sure. Sounds good.
I can't copy and paste them.
Oh, I thought you were just gonna bring him out.
More.
Yeah, let me just...
I got him, it's fine.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, 3 more? Sorry?
Yes. So just 1 more after that, yep. I can't tell which ones have the bar or not. Okay, that one has the bar. Alright. At which case, these guys are all set up and here, and that's super cool. They're going to be a little bit spread out, so they're not going to get AoE'd to shit. Nyx is shaped like Brocore right now, and feels like upsetty. That's the end of their turn.
Yep. Joe.
Alright. I know it's gonna call a pro gamer move and say, you go back away.
I mean, sure, who are you swapping with? You can see the kids if you want to swap with them again, they're just peeking from behind the curtain.
I mean, I don't even need to see them, they just need to be on the... So... I guess I'll ask, does anyone want to have an action?
What was that?
I said, does anyone want a cameo of theirs on to do one action and then leave, is what I was saying.
Just, this is unrelated. It would be really funny for Cadence, but I'm not fiending for that at all.
Honestly, if Cadence started getting involved, the fight would be over quickly, and I am, like I said.
That's why I said one action and then leave, but yeah. I know for the sake of it, I'm swapping one. So I'll do
One with
that
who?
first.
With
Aaron, I've already moved him.
There he is.
It's over here. Yep. For your sake, you could do Orchid, I'll say, Penny.
Sure.
And then IDK if anyone has specific ones they were wanting as I was do random ones. I'm gonna take that as a maybe.
Yeah, that sounds like
you
random.
know what? It's his special session. Haunted P, you go.
Sure. Which one are you swapping?
Hotline, it doesn't fucking matter. It's whatever.
If you bring up BK, they will do nothing but play games on their phone.
Hotline, and then SpongeBob are the
Sure.
next ones.
Alright.
Think about grabbing SpongeBob.
Is Pal still attached, or does Pal now attach? Okay.
Because Pal is attached to the soul, which means you'd be attached to SpongeBob.
Alright.
And then for the last one, fuck it, let's bring John Wilkes Booth in here.
Alright. Alright, that took a little bit, but I'm glad that's a twice per combat.
Yeah, same here.
It's fine. Anyway.
Anyone who is of mine, which is all of them, apart from Aaron and Pal, I guess, I'll do on my turn. On
Yeah.
Broco's turn.
I'm gonna spend my move action.
I wonder what you're doing with that.
I don't know. Let's see what I'm doing with that. Let's see. Oh wait, no, it's a free action. I forgot it wasn't a move action. Or wait, it was. I forget. It's been fucking forever since I've played around. Let me double check again. I think the class 2 passive made it not a move action, but it could be misremembering. Let's see. Yeah, okay, yeah, no, in addition, Devil Fruit's gonna be free action. Okay. It's a 23. That would be the mythical model Kororio. Let's not give me that. How about so I have 3 cards, right? I have 3 cards. Yeah. Aaron, how about you just give me the Suna? No, the Kage. The Kage. Go to specials. Alright, I'm out of here. Aaron fucking just jet boots away. And so, with that being the case, can you make a copy of me?
Yeah, sure.
Black.
Yeah, that's what I was in the middle of doing. Make sure that this one's the right one.
As I'm using the passive attack, Shadow.
Yep,
and
makes sense.
it's going to take a move action. Let's see, over here. Joe resheathes his the sword. And yeah, no, Joe is going to use main action. Pretty simple. It's just going to use its scythe to cut into one of the backers.
Alright.
Yep.
Presume this is doing like what? Nothing?
Yeah, nothing. You're right.
Alright.
And then Joe's gonna use his bonus action to try to borrow the football again.
Sure.
Alright, now we roll off again.
Yep. Alright, sure.
Alright, I got the football!
You've got the football.
Do I get anything?
It is a flaming football. So, you get burned for like 2 damage.
Ow, shit. He drops the football. That was stupid.
Yeah.
It's my turn.
Where are you dropping it? I need to know.
It would be probably be right here.
Okay. Because when you drop it, the start of the next turn,
Yeah.
it vaporizes and explodes, dealing 4 damage to Joe and this pumpkin.
4 damage to pumpkin. Yeah, rhymes stamina, you mean to say.
Yeah, I guess I do.
That's me.
Alright.
Sorry that took a while, I just...
She's going to go here.
Be 3 spaces, so technically Orchid Haunted P got hit, but I don't care.
It's going to look through past SpongeBob and Hotline and Shadow Joe to Brocor himself. It's going to hit him with a Prison of Ice.
Alright.
So it's 6 damage, doubles realm stacks, and Marilla gets 2 ice spikes.
Sure. Let's see if they can do something about it. Just having a guy. He's going to throw the ball up in the air before the thing hits him. Right? And since he's now gotten to throw the ball, I can now post his passive that I didn't quite finish, which is... It's just 1 paragraph. They can try to catch, intercept, or otherwise grab the ball if it's in the air, and they're within 3 spaces of it. So, one of the backers is going to try and bash Brocor out of the way as he throws the ball up to catch it so that the backer takes this instead. I would say so. So he's pushed like that.
I'm going to, as he tries to do that, I'm going to try and use my anytime to flash freeze, basically, effectively his legs as he tries to jump and move and help so that he just gets stuck in place.
I'm going to give him a counter roll because he is made of fire. And I know your ice is weird, which is why it's only a counter roll as opposed to just not working.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, okay, yeah. It all goes through as you want. Brokor catches the ball again. Except, I forgot, it's actually a thrice per round for any of them, shared, so the other one's gonna try it instead.
Fair.
7...
It's fine.
I'm-
Build up more rhyme stacks.
Yeah,
Although the one I anytime would have had is rhyme stack removed. Because
Oh, okay.
knows to flash freeze a person instead of just the ground.
Alright, so that guy doesn't have any now. Yeah, I think on a 7... what would you prefer to hit, Brokor? The damage or the double rhyme?
I'd say the damage.
Alright, he gets pushed out of the way. He will take the 6 damage. This guy will move here. And he will be doubled, which means that he's actually at 6 because he gained 1 and then... No, he was at 1, so no. And I already increased him, so he's at 4.
And then doubled, so he's at 4.
Yep. So he's the one who has been affected by the that part.
Okay.
Alright. Does Flash Freeze deal any damage? No.
No, it does not.
Alright.
Just gonna nerf anytime, basically.
Sounds good. Is that Lorana?
Yes, that is her turn.
Nico, your pumpkin is on fire.
Of course it is. Well, thankfully there's more pumpkins. Nico's gonna pick one of them up
Alright.
and move like this and do essentially the same thing while... Hold on. While hucking it as hard as he can over in like this general area. So I'm gonna
Alright.
roll for that real quick. It's the same thing as last time, so probably should cost the same.
Alright.
12.
Sounds good. I'm gonna see if Brokor's backer can go against his instincts. Or if his instinct... Do I think his instincts are beneficial to him? I think his instincts are beneficial to him here. So he's going to run up and catch the pumpkin.
Okay, it's being turned into a great pumpkin while in flight, but...
Yeah, no, that's why he's catching it here.
Okay. And the first one, if I can, I wanted to... Oh,
Yeah,
go ahead.
I forgot to crush him. Hold on. Alright, there we go. He did catch it, and then he got fucking crushed for 5 damage.
Okay,
I think I said
the
3 for that
original
before,
one-
so it'd be 3 again.
Yeah, I already paid the cost.
Yep.
The original one's gonna step over the wall of people here, and it's gonna try to go for Brokor directly, but he's a little out of reach, so it'll just attack the backer. If that is
Yeah.
acceptable.
That's acceptable to me.
Okay.
They got big vines. Sure, that'll be fine. Yeah, they smack him. Not for much, because he's a summon. And he's on fire, so the fire is reducing his damage.
Okay, and that's Nico's turn.
Alright.
30 minutes left.
Before Brokor's turn, let's just quickly go through all of these guys. John Wilkes Booth, he's a normal man. He gets out of here. SpongeBob and Pal, normal men. Well, one of them is.
That's just normal, man.
Roll reminder to move to see how yeah, he's running a bit normal.
Haunted P is gonna shout into the microphone at Brokor about how he shouldn't be interrupting the contest. Yep, and he takes 2 damage, and now is under the realization that he'll never make something as good as Pumpkin Hill. And then he'll hop down. Orchid, pretty sure, yep, we are just going to Stormbringer. Let's see. Can the shadow take damage? I don't recall.
Not unless it would damage a shadow, no.
I don't think lightning damages a shadow, so... I'll spend full stamina and just Stormbreaker the shit out of these 3.
Yeah, I'll spend one card on that.
Nice. I'll give her
What
a
do you
prof. 24.
Not yet, no.
So let me just double check if this does what I think it does.
You spent 4 stamina on it?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Nothing
it's
happened.
XD2 exploding, which is 4, and I don't want to, I mean, I'll make it 62, I don't want to go fucking crazy. Oh, did I roll a d20? I did.
Yeah, you did D20 62 exploding.
Okay, nice 18 damage to all of these guys, they fucking explode! She looks around, I didn't mean to do that. Well, I did, but not, I mean, here's my card. Join the guild! Hops down. And then hotline.
Just as one question, Penny, just to make sure. Considering it isn't a haunted right now, or no, just to confirm.
Sorry, say that again. You cut out.
Is it like stormy tonight, or is it just fun?
It's just fine. It's like it's like
good,
overcast, right? But it's not like
Yeah.
stormy or rainy or anything like that. Yeah, I mean, I guess he'll shoot a fucking laser beam at Brokaw. It's gonna also deal damage to the pumpkin just because it's in the way. All right, 4. And then he hops down as well. All right. My guys! Linesman! To me again! Fucking pay that. Go up and rhyme. I have to go fucking grab them. I don't want to have to fucking move them all around. I should have fucking trapped you in some fucking bullshit.
I don't think they don't grab Nyx by accident. TM, right?
I think that is... No, I don't think they do, because they don't have any of the properties of them. They just look like them. I am going to say this pumpkin's dead, actually. It got struck by fucking 18 damage worth of lightning.
Damn.
Alright, the linesmen are back!
For now. I can't teleport him away. I can't kill.
But let's not spend another 20 minutes on this. I have about 20 minutes before I need to go.
Yeah, I mean.
Alright. Let's see. We're gonna give Brokaw a roll for something. Fantastic. Brokaw throws the ball. Except this time he throws out 6.
Uh-huh.
Shotgun pass! As he throws them out, the linesmen are gonna move up. He's a fucking shadow and they're big men made of fire, so I think they just would not interact. They'll climb over the fucking pumpkin. So, the receiver, and the linesmen are going to try and grab and spike. Well, 3 of them are, I guess, because the other ones can't. Seth Rice around for a reason. This receiver up here by Nyx is going to throw it directly into the ground beneath them to deal 5 damage to Nyx and this Waslow.
Okay.
Nico is just going to be hit for straight up 9 damage.
Hit by what?
A flaming
One of the
football.
footballs.
Is this like an AoE thing? Because
Nope, it's not a. Oh, it's not AoE. He doesn't know you're there. I guess he'll hit this Waslow for 9, actually.
They're all oblivious.
Yep. You haven't done anything to actually attract attention to yourself yet.
Exactly. That's why I'm playing
somewhere. Yep. Yeah, so Waslow's gonna take 9. This one down here. Joe is gonna be taking 14. Because one is getting spiked here and one is just hitting them.
Alright, for the one that would be getting spiked, I'm going to Shuffle Blade. 1 stamina advanced to try to kill that one before he would be able to spike it. So let's see which
That's just fucking Excalibur, dude.
So yeah, I got an 11 to slash it with Excalibur to try and stab it before it would do that.
Yeah, I mean the linesmen are tanky, so it will. I'm gonna say it does a lot of extra damage because it's fucking Excalibur. And you do cancel it, and then you just get hit for the 9.
Would trying to stop this man from interrupting it count as a virtuous action healing me for equal to the weight of that action?
Yes, because it would be because it would have been hitting Lorana as well. So yeah, heal for equal to the weight of the action. Heal for 5, I guess.
All right, and then how much am I taking total?
9.
All right.
Which I'm gonna say is actually reduced to 3 because you're extremely resistant.
All right.
God fucking damn it. Anyway, so then the second one is coming at Joe, which is gonna hit you for 3. Unfortunately, that's how I planned that out. And then this guy is gonna go over here, and he whiffs. Unfortunately for his last one. So the ball just hits this Waslow for 9, as opposed to as opposed to being spiked and hitting Lorana and Waslow.
Alrighty.
So yeah, does Nyx have anything to stop them from
Yes,
taking damage here?
I do. This anytime from the mask, which is free because it is a fire attack. As great. Nyx does it 21. And like Nyx does it, and it just like for a second they're about to be hit, and it's like they take a moment and then they start crying. It's like, why can't I do anything why can't I do anything inside of my own powers, huh? Why do I have to focus on other people's things to be better? And then they
Yep. You get out of it. This Waslow still takes 5 though.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh yeah. And now it's time for the Waslow retaliation round, which I rolled for them having diamond earlier because it would matter. In fact, and frankly, what I'm gonna do is because the bears are pretty much just kill. They're gonna This Waslow is actually going to do a similar maneuver to the linesman, and is going to, I'm gonna post this, the stat line of the bear. They can use an action to swipe all adjacent spaces, doing their damage to all enemies in that area with their slightly sharp claws. Waslow is a much better bear than that. They're gonna spend their diamond because they take 9 damage anyway, and it's 2 stamina to do so. To increase to their damage, so it's now 6 damage or 8 damage rather, and then they're gonna do big sweeping attack on the 3 of them.
Sure. And remind me how much damage this does if it's
8.
increased. Okay. Let's see if any of them can do anything. Let's just see if they can turn into fire. Collective roll. Yeah, I'll say it deals 5 damage instead, but that's enough to kill this one.
Yep. And then, this Wazlow, is going to, or up here, is going to effectively, attempt to, grab the receiver and just fucking straight throw them.
Alright.
Just bare handle this motherfucker.
Sure. This Wazlow will be taking, especially since they're a plushie, I'm gonna say 4 damage in return for touching them, because they're made of fire. But it works. Where do you want them again?
Over here-ish.
Okay. I'm gonna say here. No, I'm gonna say here, because it was a 9.
Got it. And then this Wazlow is gonna move in and effectively try and do the sweep thing once more.
Alright.
Cool.
Yep, and we'll do the same thing. Alright, it's gonna do significantly less this time. Just 3 damage to each of them.
And then Nyx, who's still having a unfortunate time, just takes a minute and, effectively, straight up, I think that the, I feel like the best thing I can do is, well, no, that's not the best thing I can do. Yeah. Nyx is gonna, use, Muerte X. As, you know, they're like magic abilities, but they're not even my own. They whine as, they are going to, yeah, fuck it, they're gonna do it. Bonk. I'm gonna pay 3.
Alright.
Let's go. 13. And I'm only just now realizing there's no good, like, X location here, but, that's okay. Because that's not a good color. In fact, I'm gonna go just pure white, because I think that's what the color of this attack is. As it's gonna go there. And, you know, from there, Nyx is gonna, like, move a little.
Alright, this guy will take 3 damage, they can't block it, so...
As they begin to drag their plushie behind them, looking incredibly dejected.
Yep, I think the Wazlow would take 3 as well.
Yeah, that is unfortunate. That's probably just the best way I could hack it, because I don't think that this would work out. I mean, this would work out because it would still hit one of them, and it wouldn't hit the bear.
Yeah, I mean, you could do that if you want. Instead.
Yeah, sure. Make them waste an extra action.
Alright, so one gets 3 back, and this one takes 3. Alright.
That's the end of Nyx's turn.
Joe.
Alright. Chad Joe's gonna walk. They're gonna then use a move action to swap.
Alright.
So Bip and Bip. And then Shadjo's gonna use an ability from the Delta on the Wazlow next to the as it's going to use an attempt to attach to and make the Wazlow bigger.
Sure. Why not? It's,
so just generically make a... It would be a 2x2. I can't make it more than one category increase.
Oh, okay. big.
Yep. And then for Joe himself, he's going to slash at Brokore with the Excalibur.
Yep. Let's see. Broko's gonna see if he can grab it with his gauntlet. Is he gonna make a mistake with that? Absolutely. With a 2, he's lucky. He's just gonna take however much damage Excalibur does.
It's 8.
Yep.
Yep. And do I heal for anything from the righteous?
2.
Okay. And then I'm going to then sheath the blade. And then I'm going to use it anytime. Can
Yeah.
you guess which one?
I wonder which.
Alright, I'm going to burn my cards to make that a 6, so that it succeeds.
Sure. Sounds good.
Spend the 3. And then I'll make the 2 d20s for the attack, and that'll be my turn.
Okay, that's how that works.
Alright, so I hit him with the Sickle of the Goblin King for 4 damage, theoretically.
Yep. I mean, it's just gonna be a 4 damage.
Yep. And that'll be my turn.
Alright, Lorana.
Yeah, my turn. I'm going to, for one, we're gonna shatter one of her ice hearts so that I can do this next thing with no stamina cost. As she's going to use her full ground action. Flex and dance. I will shatter my other ice heart to give that a reroll.
Sure.
Wait.
That's the same, actually.
It is the same roll.
Give me one more roll, just because I feel bad. Okay.
Better.
Pay double the cost.
Okay, that is fine. I will do so. As she basically dashes through.
She should have been on the angry mode. Like he appeared. I forgot.
And everyone she passed through, which is these 3 allinesmen over here, plus Brokor himself, take 5 damage, plus their number of rhyme stacks, and all of their rhyme stacks are converted to frostbite. Which is this.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. Let's use bad Miku. That one takes 6. He'll take 6. And then he will take 9. Give me 3 rolls. Okay, the first 2 are fine. The last one, I'm gonna say you're left with a D4 burn, because the last one, basically, you are fine to go through the first one because you're basically ice. Ice got a little weaker, but you rolled a 15. He rolled a 1, and he's made of fire.
Yep. He's perfectly fine.
Yep. Let me remove his line, actually. There we go. Yep. That's that. Is that Lorana?
Yes, that is her turn.
Alright, Nico.
Alright, I know I haven't been doing much this combat, but I'm gonna keep going back to the old tried and true of
Yep,
picking up
we've
that
only got 2 of
pumpkin
those
and
left.
just- Yeah, he really can't do much else because if he gets involved in the fight at all, he will die in seconds.
Yeah.
So he's just gonna do the same thing as like the last 2 turns. Never mind.
Unfortunately not
I'm
this
still gonna
time.
pay the 3 cost for that.
Alright, I'm gonna try to let you do something. So I'm gonna spend a card on you and make you roll a 1. And now that sounds bad. And you,
But there's no such
in
thing as a
most
bad hand, right?
cases,
Wow.
Oh well, no, that's a bad hand. Actually.
That one's a bad hand, unfortunately. I'm
gonna.
gonna. There are just. You try and pick up a pumpkin. There are no pumpkins. They're gone. You do still have this
Okay.
guy though.
Well, yeah, it's gonna go over and just start wailing on Brokor as much as possible. Fuck!
He catches the vine. Brokor
Well, that's well, I've done all
cannot
I
be
could do.
defeated. Brokor.
Also, as a note before it comes up, I believe because of how fucking Muerte X comes up, this guy would have taken like 6 more damage over the round, and then this would have gone away.
Okay. Sounds good. Alright. Let's see. Brokor ain't a mover, which is just funny, so... Let's have him... Can they still gain rhyme even when they're frostbited?
Yes.
Alright. Let's have him try and charge again. Yep, that's good enough. Brokor will not go down without taking someone with him. So he is going to throw a footed ball at well, he
Alright, I
can't
gotta
target Nico.
hop off now. I thought I had
Alright.
a few more minutes, but
It's all good.
yeah, Nico's pretty much just gonna dissociate and just essentially
Yeah,
do the
yeah,
same
yeah.
thing. I trust you to play him right, Penny.
Yep. Glad you were here. Glad you could join us.
Good to have you.
See ya.
Thanks for having me. I'll talk to you later about the token things,
Yep.
because you mentioned after session stuff.
Alright. So he is going to fucking spin around and once again throw 6 of these fucking balls. 1 at Lorana, 2 at Joe, 2 at Nyx, and 1 at Big Wazlow because they're a threat. He's not going to have any of the linesmen do anything though. And that was a 17. I rolled to do that. So let's go with Lorana first.
Yay. I don't have the means to defend her, so she'll just be taking the damage.
Alrighty.
God.
I have a means to defend
Do you have a means to defend Lorana specifically?
myself.
Okay, in that case I'm gonna go in order. Joe.
Well, the problem is that a football is bigger than the diameter of a card, so
Yep.
I already used my defense, so I'm just tanking it.
Alright, you're taking 18 damage.
I'm taking 15.
Yeah. Then we'll go with Nyx, because you're next.
Yep. I would have What-Oh back, but I can use that anytime without paying costs, which is fucking really crazy. Can I be
Yep.
put to front?
Yes you can. Yeah, you'd be taking 2 of these to the face for technically 18 damage, but that's reduced, so it's 14 damage.
Yep. Eh. Fuck.
What does this do again, remind me?
I'll post it again. It is the turns intangible, untargetable moves.
Right. Okay, this one. Well, okay, it's without cost. It's not without rolling.
Actually, this would knock me out. So, like, technically.
Well, your rhyme would stop you. Well, oh yeah, because of the cost, actually. Yeah, you'd be at -1. I'm just saying some luck.
Yep. So then Nyx fucking goes.
Yeah, you can move. That's fine. I'm fine
Can
with
Wazzo
that.
be put to front also? I forgot her.
Yeah, that's fine.
Big Wazzo, I have nothing for.
Alright. They fucking die. Then we have the linesmen. They don't really do too much except shove things. So, and they also have another problem that I haven't got into. So they're gonna shove Shajo. these two over here.
Shadow is actually on the ground
As a shadow?
yeah, because he used the ability where he becomes a target shadow.
Ah, okay. Even though the target's not there?
I don't know how that works when the target is removed. That's a good question, but
I'm gonna say, at least for now, and we're not gonna take this as gospel, I would say that there's nothing to cast that shadow, so they're back to being real again.
Alright.
We can figure that out another time in the future. This will be doing 3 damage plus a burn. Just the 1 burn, but 3 damage plus burn. I don't know.
Would this attack normally affect the shadow, I guess? But...
they're magic demons, so yeah.
Alright, so the thing with that is that it's never actually been established what if shadow, what happens. I assume it just deals damage to actual Joe, so, but not the status, so 3 damage then.
Yeah. Alright, and we'll shove. This linesman is gonna shove. Just the 1 d20. Yep, this Waslow is dead. This linesman's gonna go up here and he's gonna shove. Yep, this Waslow is dead. This linesman's gonna go up here, but he doesn't know what Nico is.
The linesman can't walk backward!
I'm glad you noticed the problem that the linesmen have. That being said, this guy's a receiver, so boop.
No wonder he has the ability where he has to call them back to
Yeah. I had a lot of fun ideas for this, I just didn't get to write any of them, well, many of them down. This guy's gonna whack you for like 2 damage. No. Nyx, I don't remember if anything happens to you when you're knocked out.
Knocked out?
Yeah, because anytime
because they would have been knocked out with the anytime, which is that it's no cost and unroll.
Oh, you're right. In that case, Nyx is at 1.
Also,
No, I'm fine. Right?
No, because I thought we were in the tacit agreement that Oh no, because because it would be unrolled. Yeah, you're fine. Sorry, I'm dumb.
Also, don't forget to carry crossbow.
Oh yes, by 2.
Nyx, takes a few minutes and,
Oh, this linesman fucking dies, actually.
looks down at Brocor and just, for a second, it's like, oh yeah, their Brocor disguise is doing fuck all. So effectively what Nyx, is going to do is they effectively attempt to, change their form to be like themselves in Halloween form, but maybe a little bit more like fucked up or intense about it. But like it still isn't necessarily making them happy, as they're like still kind of weepy and quiet, because it's like, oh no, this isn't my actual whatever. I'm not actually cool. This is just something happening to me. And I'm just gonna use the other ability of this thing, because why not? And it's cool. So yeah, Pucha. They effectively make like a sword type thing, and it lets them teleport, or it lets them like blade dash.
Sure does.
So they're gonna go ahead and do that. Hiya! Which they go here.
Yep.
In one hand the sword, and the other hand Waslow, as they slash through Brocor.
Yep. We are gonna see if he can get the receiver to take the damage instead. So he threw it up. Now he has to do the other one. Okay. So the receiver is gonna push him out the way, and he's gonna take the damage instead.
Right.
I don't think that this would do the frostbite damage since he's not moving himself. He's being moved.
Yeah, he's being moved, so it wouldn't do it. It would only be if he's moving.
Yep, but he would still take the rhyme. That would happen there. He would take 4 damage. Alright. Yep.
Am I allowed to do the follow-up slashies?
I would say so. You rolled 15.
Yep. So then Nyx then takes the sword, spins it around, and goes again.
Yep, it would go through the target, which in this case is the receiver, because that's who you hit.
19.
Roll 42. 6. That kills him. Also, you would end up here. 2 spaces to the left of the target.
Got it. And considering, like, the original target was Brocore, but then it hit the receiver, I guess it just stopped, question mark?
Yes, it would stop here.
I couldn't even do what I was setting out to do.
They put their hands on their face and drop the sword, it demanifests.
Yeah. Joe.
Alright, Shed Joe's just gonna take his shadow copy of the scythe and cut at this lineman for 4.
Alright. No.
Shed Joe's just gonna take a move action and that's him. Alright, regular Joe. I take a move action. I get 1 rhyme. I'm gonna sheath a sword. I'm gonna unsheath a sword and get 1 rhyme.
That's crazy. Why would you do that?
Let's see. Let's see. So -3. And here's the 2d20.
Alright. Are you willing to spend 1 proficiency?
Let's see. Tripled for a round or 2. Yeah, sure, I'll spend 1 prof.
Yeah, okay. You fucking slashed through him. He has no one to protect him. He has 12 stamina. He's down. And he would turn back, but I never made an icon for the person he's possessing.
Oh, he's one of the cursed weapons?
Yeah.
Wow.
Why was he obsessed with football?
Oh, he wasn't.
I see.
But, you know what? I'll reveal his real name. And you'll understand. Tanner Rodison.
I don't understand,
Okay.
I'm afraid to say.
It's a very footballer type of name.
Yeah. And all these guys fucking go, because he's not conscious anymore. Alright, congratulations. You really proved that you are the best costumed people and beat out 3rd place. Really like that. How about you, Power Rangers? Do you want to fight them too? They all collectively shake their head.
I'm just a poser.
Well, kid. He's gonna attack you with his basic attack and make it so you can never feel better about yourself ever again. Well, this
That's
personality
great,
specifically.
Do we get something for winning the costume contest, by the way?
Oh, right. It's like 100 tokens.
Alright, we each get... You know what, for Zan's sake, we'll each get 20 instead of 25.
Yeah. And as you win that, and you actually did end up catching all the Pokemon, Deoxy is also in the audience. And I'm going to announce who the winner of the Pokemon contest was. The catching contest. Woo! These guys just kind of won everything, huh?
Did anyone else even try?
I'm a winner.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, actually, literally, if you'd caught 1 less, you would have tied for the next one, and 1
Thank
less than
God
that.
I
it would-
caught the Trevor.
Yeah, literally. Yep. I set it up so you'd only win if you caught all of them. which is why you also had a limited number of balls. So yeah, you get, you know what, let's make it divisible by 5, hold on.
Ends in 0 or ends in 5, that's how divisible.
Yeah. My brain was like, oh, what the fuck is that? No, 80. Not as good as the costume contest.
So I think that's 16, right?
Yep, it's 16.
Yeah. 16.
Yeah. And basically, once I've put down the rewards for the combat and the session as a whole, you guys are just free to do whatever you want until we're done. I'll put down like a pair of rewards, one for the combat and one for just the general session. So there's the one for the combat. Well, actually, I guess I'll make it both. One for the combat. The combat wasn't that hard. He wasn't supposed to be that hard, so...
Yeah, no, it was fine.
3, 2, it was more about friendship. And then for the general session, you know what? Honestly, I'll make it the same reward, except with more companionship.
Oh,
Okay.
God damn it. That means I can't get 5 stamina.
Oh, you want one less?
I would love to be able to get to 50.
Sure. I'll make the session stuff 2 stamina. Just for you, buddy.
Hooray!
I also gain.
Hold on. I'll make it 2 with an optional +1.
Yay.
Oh,
I'm
yay.
pretty sure
I'll take
in this
that
case
one.
Nyx would get the synchronized +1 twice ?
Yes.
Which one of it goes to Lorana, one of it goes to Nico, so Lorana and Nyx are at 5, and Nico and Nyx are at 4. Nyx is gonna get 2 prof, because I think they want to feel like they're special. And then they are probably going to get 6 comp, maybe? I think that makes sense. And they'll go to 5 with Nico, and hey, they'll even go to 5 with Joe.
Alright.
Yep. And then... I have to label these because I know Zenz is gonna take the session stuff, I'm sure, but not the combat stuff. Alright, there we go. Alright. I don't think anyone here is, well, actually, yeah, what's Nyx at proficiency-wise?
23.
1 away.
Damn.
Unfortunate. But I believe that is it. Again, you guys can just do what you want here, any last minute RP or whatever the fuck. I'll also reveal the last part of the map, which it's not really anything, it's
Backstage.
just backstage. I was gonna put Mimikyu there, but then was like, yeah, you're not gonna go backstage, I'll put them with Clothos.
Nyx, considering it's like the cursed item that was being looked for, I think Nyx, who's still like masked up, just goes over and still fucking bawling for some goddamn reason, just reaches their hand back and then just like thrusts it in to try and pull the cursed stuff out.
It's a whole gauntlet.
They pull it off. Parentheses.
Yeah.
Whenever it gets caught on their body, they like stop. They even stop like crying and they're like, I've got to be more careful, and like start to unlatch, tug.
Yeah. I'm gonna say canonically she was in the audience, but I forgot to put her down. That's my bad. Eleanor was watching. Hold on there. Hold on. That's one of ours. Let me take care of that.
Binge party.
Whoops. Ah, fuck it.
Wow.
Fuck it.
That's why I'm trying to get it back.
We binge. Yeah, she just... oh, I appreciate the help. She starts painting the arm, and eventually it just pops off. And also he should be this way around, because that's the way I drew him. Alright, I appreciate the help. Thank you for finding this. I think he really did just want to win the costume contest, which is a little weird.
Do that, right? And they flop over.
I'm sure you're doing fine. It was a good fight. Pat. You okay with that mask? Looks a little cursed. Trust me, I knows.
I assume the mask dissipated after the combat ended.
Yeah, the mask would disappear right about now.
Yeah. It takes a little. I imagine it takes a little bit to fade, and then it goes away, and they're just like. They like are face down, hood up, on the ground, and then after a moment they get up and they're like, "What's up?"
Nothing. I hope you're doing okay. That mask was a little weird.
Oh yeah, I don't know what happened. I'm okay though. Thank you.
Alright, fantastic. She's gonna just heft the gauntlet. It's fucking huge, and just take it.
Yeah.
Alright, hop. Oh, you know what? Actually, hold on. It's not much, but she would give. You know what? She looks to Joe, who seems to be the most responsible / the adult, and gives them 25 tokens as like a bounty reward, you know, for finding it.
Alright.
Share that with your friends.
I don't know about friends, but yeah, I can handle that. Everybody gets 5, etc., etc.
Yeah.
Hey guys.
Alright.
How's it going?
Fine enough.
So how'd the fight go?
Simple. Not much happened. Cut a man up. Lorana iced them. You did something weird with a mask you got from somewhere. I don't fucking know. Not much happened otherwise.
The mask from that one person.
Sure, I guess.
I imagine Lorana and Joe start going, but then like Nyx takes a second, turns around, and is like,
Nico, come on.
Yeah. Nico would come along. Obviously, Bill Molly's not here, so.
Yeah.
and Nyx would go and drop off their address with one of the Pokemon. We can handle it after as we're leaving.
Yep. Yeah. And it looks like the festival is wrapping up.
Yeah, I can get a sweep with that on my way up.
All in all, this wasn't a crazy haunted night. I mean, the last time, or well, not the last time, but one of the other times, me and my friends got sucked into the Halloween dimension. That was kind of the inspiration for my costume.
Joe, on his way out, was like, "Oh, I could have brought you into doing something, but you're already weird about being secretive, so never mind." She says.
Oh, I appreciate it. Thanks.
Lorana
My
wanders
outfit
in
isn't...
fox form, peers.
Looks at the fox. Fox nod.
Fox nod.
Alright, yeah. With that, I think we're done.
Yeah.
I hope it was fun.
Yeah.
Just a goofy time. Just a lot of goofs with no real
Yeah.
no real stakes, consequences. I thought it'd be funny to put a combat where a guy wanted to win the costume contest so bad that he contracted a demon. while not actually making a real costume contest. By the way, if you hadn't described what you had done for your costume contest, for the costume and the at some point during the thing, then the combat would not have happened.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Instead, he would have fought the Power Rangers. But yeah, again, I hope it was fun. Glad people seem to have a good time. And thank you everyone so much for watching. If you want to see more of stuff like this in the future, you can in fact do such a thing. A spooky, terrible thing. Woo! Like joining our Discord server, Fine Dining. Link in the chat. Whoa! Yeah. Again, thank you everyone so much for watching. Thank you, my friends, for being here. Thank you to Drake and Kakapo in particular for helping me really fucking knuckle down and actually finish this and get a bunch of the stuff done.
You broke her down.
Yeah. As usual, if you want to see any of the icons and stuff, I'll post them in Fine Dining at request.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's it. Anyone got anything else to say before we
Happy Halloween!
Happy Halloween!
Halloween!
Ooh,
Pressing the
spooky.